This is going to work. I did something a little bit different tonight and we're going on StreamYard tonight, so I don't know if it'll work any better than it has in the past few weekends, but hopefully using this third-party software will correct a YouTube problem and we'll be able to keep the chat, I'm hoping. So let me know if y'all can hear me out there, if I've went live or not. I think I have. I'm hoping everything's working out all right. So somebody give me a holler back and let me know that you can hear me and that I'm live. Hopefully I've got y'all out there all right. Hey, there's Kevin. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Says I'm good. It's a good deal. I'm glad. Now, hopefully, using StreamYard will stop me from losing the chat. That's what I'm hoping. So we're going to find out. The worst that happens is that I guess it don't work. But I will tell you, if something happens and it doesn't work, I'm probably not going to do 5 or 6 lives tonight like I have been in the past. I'm probably just going to shut it off, and if I get any stops, then I'll just upload the videos like I have in the past. So that's probably what will happen, guys. It's just to avoid the problem, just because it's so much of a pain in the ass for you all, and it's a big pain in the ass for me too. So. Sorry guys, I'll try to adjust that camera here in a minute and give you a front view. I have to hit a couple different screens to get it done. I think I can do it. But the time came while I was driving, so I didn't make it to where I wanted to stop yet. So hopefully there's a chat going on out there. The last thing I seen was Kevin. I'm hoping I get to keep the chat tonight. So if y'all are out there, let me know. Does that say Le Swing Machine? Hello out there. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly and didn't butcher it too bad. Rachel, Mark, and Astrid, hello guys. How y'all doing tonight? And girls, sorry. Please forgive my political incorrectness. I'm not very politically correct, so don't count on it anyway. Like I said, I get down here and stop. I think I can switch the camera around to where y'all can see out the windshield again. It looks like it finally quit raining for today, so hopefully I'll be able to get this camera adjusted and y'all be able to see something besides looking at my ugly mug all night. We know we don't want to do that. I don't want you to have to do that for sure. So let me get pulled over here and I'll see if I can't get it adjusted. Oh, I'm doing great tonight. I don't have Eugene tonight. He is actually at the doctor. I don't know if it's the urgent care or the ER, but he was having a couple problems, a little bit of pain. That's all the information I have, is that he was having some pain and he's there to get checked out. And if he feels better a little bit later, he's going to give us a call, and then we'll try to ride around with him. I'm going to try to switch this camera out. I think I can do it. There we go. I think that worked. Hey, there we go. There. I think y'all are seeing what I see now out the windshield, so there we go. All right. It looks like the camera's mirrored, so you should see it exactly as I see it instead of seeing it backwards like you usually do. Ain't nothing worse than have a camera that's not mirrored and everything on the left's on the right instead of being where it's supposed to be. That can be incredibly annoying. Astrid, I'm not sure if you're talking to me. If you're talking to me, my headache's gone anyway. I had a pretty good one starting last night. But I feel pretty good tonight. Well rested and ready to rock. And I did find out a little bit more about them blocking off the streets here and that Wizard Fest thing. Apparently it's kind of Harry Potter geared, but they couldn't call it anything to do with Harry Potter, obviously, because of copyrights and trademarks and stuff. So they call it Wizard Fest, and according to the guy over there, he said that they usually have like one or two of the actors from the movie. Of course, they don't have any A-listers. They just have whoever, I guess, is able to do it for the most part. And they have them show up, and it's like a meet and greet. You know, you get to meet some of the actors from the movie. And from what I'm told, there's like I was going to bring the camera in, you know, and let y'all experience that a little bit, but I was told it's a $20 or $25 entry fee. And I got to be honest, guys, there's no way in hell I'm going to pay $25 to look at anything from Harry Potter. So that's just me. You know, if you guys would do it differently, I'll leave that up to you. Maybe y'all can bring your camera and check it out, but I don't think it's worth $25 to see a bunch of stuff that I probably have to spend more money on anyway. So last message I got was from Astrid, so I don't know if y'all are out there and talking back or not. Oh, there's Astrid again. Oh, you like Harry Potter? Yeah, I got to admit I don't. I did see the original first couple movies. That my ex-wife loved that kind of stuff when we were married, and so I had to kind of tolerate that. It was not really my favorite thing, and I definitely, as I said, wouldn't pay $25 to see anything from Harry Potter. So that's just my personal feelings on it. Oh, good coffee. Managed to grab me a good cup of coffee back here at the coffee shop before they close tonight. Hey, Dark Watch, how you doing? A real trooper. I don't know about that. I do get out here and troop a little bit. I try. Trying a different software tonight, trying StreamYard. Hopefully, I'll be able to keep the chat all night, and we'll just keep one video instead of having like 50 that we can't keep up with and follow around all night. I'm hoping. Come on, car. It's the only thing about the wet roads, my front tires like to slip on the street when I try to take off. All my tools in the trunk, there's too much weight in it. I should probably take those out. This little car doesn't like all that weight, but it handles it pretty good. And if you're wondering how much tools weigh, a damn lot. They weigh quite a bit, actually. There's probably 100, 150 pounds worth of tools back there. But be honest, I'm afraid to take off too far from the house without my tools. It's kind of like my sidearm. I never leave home without it. I don't leave without my tools much either. You never know when something's going to break, especially when somebody else's stuff's going to break. Usually I use my tools to fix more of other people's stuff than my own, for sure. Looks like I got 13 of you with me tonight. At least that's the count I'm seeing here. Welcome, welcome. Again, you never know if we're going to see any cherries and berries or not, but we sure do try. It ain't for lack of trying when we don't. I don't know who's going to be working tonight. Probably the same few officers we usually see. I think I seen the captain's video earlier. I believe he said he was working overtime, so I'm assuming he's working tonight. Hey, there's Angie Hensley. I see you out there. Thanks for joining us. Glad to see you tonight. Sound like your ex with the tools. Yeah, I love my tools. You know, I tell you the truth. I don't admit this to everybody, but you know, it doesn't really matter what you fix. Here's the problem. You can have all the knowledge in the world of how to fix everything, but if you don't have the proper tools, then the knowledge does you no good whatsoever. For instance, if you need to turn a screw and you don't have a screwdriver, well, guess what? You're completely useless. So, you know, unfortunately, the knowledge of how to fix something and what to do is only part of the problem. You absolutely must have the tools to be able to do the job. So, and they are expensive. There's nothing cheap about tools either. I mean, they always kind of were expensive. Now they're really expensive. The last couple of years, everything's went up. And my wife gets on to me a lot about some of the tools I buy, but, you know, I can't help it. If I'm going to fix stuff, I've got to have the tools to do it. Like I say, knowing how's only half the problem, you know. The other half is having the right tools in the right place. So I've got 3 or 4 toolboxes in the trunk full of stuff, different stuff. probably should take it out. It'd be better on gas mileage and probably better on my struts and everything else. But I don't know. I feel naked if I don't have my tools with me. It's like not wearing my pants or something. It makes me feel uncomfortable when I know I ain't got any tools with me. So guys, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull over up here. I've got a list of my members so that I can read them out and give them their due recognition. I finally managed to get that off there today and get it written down so that I can call them all out. All righty. Well, as soon as I can find it, there it is. All right. There we go. All righty. So the channel members, I've got Mile High Geeks, Go Touch Grass, Kieran Tibbetts, Work Lion, Baby Doll Ironton, Alice Caffrey, Corrections 101, Angel, Montauk Tom, AZ Jeep Girl, Effin Lawyer. Guess what? We are going to jail. Some of these people have changed their names since they've joined. Excuse me. Angie Hensley, Jarvista, Witch of Heart, SS Stubaka, Psyops, Peter Vanderfleet, Scott Hubert, Abby Pollen, B Girl, Art Acuto, Lisa, Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, and AJ. So thank you to all those people for being members of the channel. I sure do appreciate it. Love it when y'all join. If you want to join, there should be a link in the description. If you can't find the join button, just look there and you'll see one in the description. And that's as easy as it is. You just hit the join button and it's up to you if you want to do it. I'll leave it up to you. We do have some, we have one, we're going to have others, members only live streams. And in those, it'll be more of me getting your opinions about some of the other stuff that we can do, you know, some of the other content that we can bring and how we can make the channel better. Oh, let's see. APA wants to know how I'm doing. Oh, shit, I'm good for nothing, Tiffany. But I'm out anyway, out and about. I'm doing good. So, how's he doing? That's what we're curious about. We want to make sure he's doing all right. Hell, I'm doing fine. He's the one that's at the doctor. So, everybody make sure you send out a prayer and a little bit of love to APO for a speedy recovery so he can get back in the car and ride around with us a little more. Because he is sorely missed when he's not with me. I miss him anyway. Kind of like I miss all you when the chat goes out. So hopefully tonight we'll have that fixed and it won't be a problem, I'm hoping. Angela, actually, it doesn't help me much with the weight in the car for the snow, only because it's in the back end and this is a front-wheel drive car. So like in the rain, you know, if I don't ease on the throttle and I'm sitting on a bit of a hill, all that weight kind of pulls it back and it's hard for it to get going. It just wants to sit and spin on the blacktop. So yes, sometimes more weight is better. Like in a pickup truck, having weight in the bed in the winter is optimal because most pickup trucks are light in the rear and they're all rear-wheel drive. So, you know, putting a little extra weight across your axle would definitely help in the snow. If that weight were centered in this car, it'd work out really well. But since it's in the trunk, you know, the front end of these little vehicles are heavy as all get out, and the back end's light. So when you add weight to it, it kind of gives it a back pull. Angie Tiffany saying they think might be food poisoning. So, Tiff, you're going to have to tell him to quit eating that shit. Don't eat that poison stuff. What's wrong with him? Why would he eat the poison stuff? The rest of us know better. Tell him to look for the skull and bones on the label. That's how you know it's poison. They usually put that out there. I got to give him a hard time, guys, or it ain't worth my time getting out of bed in the morning. He'd give me a hard time too, for sure, if he could. That's half the fun. I look forward to it. So hopefully he'll be feeling a little bit better here after a while. Hopefully that's a short-lived thing. He'll be back up and around. If nothing else, hopefully he gets to come out tomorrow night. So how is everybody this fine, wonderful Friday night? Hopefully everybody's doing good, having a good time. Life easy to live and all that. It's my wishes for everybody anyway. Not that what I wish matters. It usually doesn't, but I try anyway. Andy says I'm crazy. Yeah, I've been called crazy more than once, I promise you. I've had crazy people tell me I'm crazy, but hey, there's the fun. You know, I've had people say, hey, you know, does your family have a problem with insanity? I always answer straight back and go, no, we have no problem with insanity at all. We're all enjoying it quite nicely here. Thank you. Hey, there's Jackie. I see you out there. No pants on, of course. APO said the steak is too good not to eat. Well, hell, not when it makes you sick. If that's what's making you sick, you need to eat something else, sir. Now, if you don't mind being sick, go ahead. Eat all that steak you want. I don't mind. It ain't hurting me a bit. It's your gut that hurts, man, not mine. So I guess you do whatever you like. But I would caution you. Make sure you know where you're getting your steak from, I guess. You guys, we're on a search for Jackie Hale's pants. If you happen to see them out there, make sure you let her know where they're at, just in case. I don't think she wants to wear them any, but you never know. I hope that's a girl. It may not be. Let me know. I've probably asked before, but I can never remember. And I don't want to, preferably, I don't want to mislabel anybody. But if I do, it's not on purpose, and I sure don't mean it as an insult or an offense. Astrid, are you in bed being lazy? Hey, why not? It's Friday night. If that's what it takes to make your world go around, then hey, do that. At the moment, I guess I'm cruising around being lazy, so I understand. It's not like this is extremely hard work. It's just hard on the back. I know that. Hard to sit still very long, but we do okay. What I need is one of them nice cabs made like a trucker, you know, and air ride shocks and everything to make it a little more easy. But, you know, I don't have any of that. This is a Hyundai, so they're built to go everywhere really cheap, not to go anywhere comfortably. Nothing comfortable about a Hyundai for sure. Pull over here. Really, Angie? Industrial Parkway, is that the one from 23 going out to 64? Is that where you're talking about? And there you go, Jackie. Astrid says that she found pants and they aren't hers, so you know maybe they're yours. You guys can discuss what size they might be. You never know. Might have just found you a pair, Jackie. I got to be honest though, Astrid, I don't think Jackie wants any. As far as I know, as long as they've been in the chat, I've never known them to ever have pants on. So maybe it's just a thing, you know. Not everybody likes to stay dressed. I know my wife's more of the naked kind. She likes to sit around not really dressed most of the time. And me, I'm always fully dressed. I'm one of those weird ones. I don't like to be any less than fully dressed. Hello, Ida. Good to see you out there. A bit rainy tonight, so hopefully that doesn't screw up the camera too awful bad. I usually just stay in Ironton, Angie. The only problem with like Hanging Rock and places like that is there's really no public space, and I don't want to get out too much to where I'm not on public land. And I'll be honest, pulling off on the side of the highway, I don't like to do. Not because I'm scared of the highway patrol or Hanging Rock or anything, but because I'm scared of the other drivers. I've watched too many videos where people rubberneck and look right at the cop car that's on the side of the road and still run into it. And so I just don't like to hang out on the side of the highway for that reason. If someone hit my car and total it, then I'm out, and there's no way that I'm going to be able to replace it. So it's more about safety than it is anything. So I usually just stick close here in town somewhere. I don't know how well we're going to be able to keep that camera focused on anything with it raining the way it is. Maybe we can get it to, I don't know, we'll see. So far, it looks like the chat's holding out. Hopefully, it'll continue to do that. And know that Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind is going live, I think, at 8 o'clock. And he's going to start his first episode of Flat Friday. So since there are always questions about the flat earth and obvious arguments and contentions, he's going to try to line out his side of it and show you all how he sees it. And I challenge you to go listen and take a look. If not now, at least later, go watch that video, give it a thumbs up. But listen to what he has to say. Believe it or not, a lot of what he shows and talks about actually makes logical sense. That doesn't mean that it's true or not, just means that it might be another way of thinking that you hadn't thought about before. That's what I like Sovereign for. He always gives me an alternative point of view that I would have never come to on my own. So that's why I like his channel, is it's definitely mind-opening, allows you to see things you may not have seen, to hear things you definitely wouldn't have heard any other way, I promise. That's right, Astrid. According to Chili, he left me here in Ironton, didn't he? Idiot. As if he had anything to do with it. Too stupid to realize I was here long before he got here, and I'll be here long after he's gone, obviously. I'm still here, and where's he? He's still running. Still running, because he don't stop. At least he don't stop running away from things that matter anyway. Jackie Hale says Earth is not flat. Well, I'm not arguing whether it is or not. I'm just challenging you to go listen and watch what David has to say. Let him explain it. Hopefully he does a good job explaining what he means. The interesting thing about me is I'm able to walk the line in the middle. It has nothing to do with belief, but I always want to hear alternative points of view. If you're going to tell me the earth is flat and you say you have proof, well, hell, I'm willing to look at it. It may not change what I think, but I'm willing to hear it without an argument. Willing to look at what you want to show me and then make my own decision about what I believe. And I challenge everybody to do that. So best way to get it done. I can't promise you that what he's telling you is 100% true, but I can promise you that every other government agency in the world lies a lot. I think everybody knows that. Well, remember, NASA is also a government agency and just as likely to lie. Now, did they lie about the shape of the earth? Fuck, I don't know, and that's not what this channel's for. We'll argue that out on Sovereigns. But he's worth checking out anyway. Hey, there's Loose Cunt. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. Still loving that name, man. It's got to be one of my favorite ones to say. That and Dick and Cider, who was, I guess, in here under another name the other night. Peter Pants. That's what he was in here in the other night. Or she, whichever it is. Yeah, Astrid, I'll have to watch his stream either late tonight or tomorrow too. I was out doing this, and usually I try to co-host on his channel, but I wanted to make sure that I got out and done this, and we'll have to figure out how we're going to manage all of our streams. Unfortunately, a lot of us have to overlap and overrun each other because there just aren't enough days in the week and hours in the day for thousands of YouTube channels to have their only time, so it's hard to make it work sometimes, so we do the best we can. But if I wasn't out here doing this, I would definitely be over there as a co-host on his show. I love his show. I love watching y'all argue with him. It's fun for me, for sure. Angie said, kind of grown on you. Yeah, he's like that. He's like a wart, you know. First you don't like it, and then it keeps growing, and of course, you know, it just kind of becomes part of your character after enough time. So it's just what's there. But I like Sovereign. He grew on me too, I will admit. Now I'm trying to drive around in town tonight. Hopefully we can keep this chat since I'm using a different streaming service. Hopefully no matter where we go, it'll work. That's what I'm hoping. Seems to be for the moment, but then who the hell knows? It seemed to work at other times too until it doesn't. So. Hello, Kevin. How you doing tonight? I'll see you out there. Glad you could come and join us. Always happy to have everybody around. Keeps me from being bored, especially when APO ain't able to ride with me. Nothing worse than driving around all night bored out of my skull by myself. I start talking to myself, people start looking at me funny. Hey, there's Sue. Hello, Sue. Go up here to the stop sign. I read that paragraph there. Top of the evening to you, my friend. Your weather's like ours, 32 degrees. Ooh, it's a little warmer than that here. It's nowhere near 32 here. It's actually fairly warm, so all we're getting is the rain at the moment. That sucks, though. Sorry you got the ice and shit out there. That's never fun, for sure. Makes for bad driving conditions if you're not careful. Be careful with that. But it is good to see you tonight, Sue. Thank you for dropping by. It's always appreciated. Yeah, Astrid Kate's got her stream. That's what I mean. There's so many of us that stream. It's, you know, for us to be able to do it at different times is almost impossible. It's not like we ever call each other or sit around on the phone and decide or anything. So, you know, we're just kind of, I know Sovereign and I, we just kind of pick a time and go with it. It's what we generally do. It's how we do it. Makes it a little bit easier. And we don't have to worry about what other time people do it. We just do our thing, and hopefully people have the opportunity and time to join us. And if not, they'll be able to catch it on the rewatch, you know, restream it later, or rewatch it later anyway. And that's just as good as seeing it live. It's the same show either way. Hey, Alice Caffrey, I see you out there. I read off all the channel members earlier. You're among them, of course. I don't know if you got to hear that or not. I'll do it again here after a while. I got a list in my pocket this time. I managed to bring it with me. I wrote it down the other day and forgot to bring it several times, so I have it today. Just so I can call out all the channel members and give them their due recognition for their membership. And again, guys, if you want to join the channel and become a member, there should be a link in the description of the video. If you don't see a join tab on your screen, there should be a link in the description that will allow you to do that. And again, I'm not telling you to, that's completely up to you. But if you do, we'll have members only live streams. I've had one. We'll probably have another one on Sunday. I was planning on doing it today, but life got a little busy and it's kept me from it. Sunday's going to be my best day, I think, to be able to get that done. So that'll probably happen Sunday. And I'll probably just make it Sundays from here on out, because it'll just be easier to do that way, for me anyway. And that way I can get the members together at one time and we can have a little bit of discussion about some of the things coming up on the channel, you know, little future content, and get your ideas about future content and what we put out now. And, you know, this channel, it's already morphed and changed a pretty good bit, so it might change as we go. Yeah, you're right, Angie. The roads have always sucked here. It's just the way it works. I don't know where the money goes to fix the roads. Apparently, it doesn't go to fix the roads, is what I'm assuming. I don't know if they have that budgeted out. I wouldn't know. I'd have to crawl through the city books to do that, and I haven't done any of that yet. I guess we could. We could go ask for the records or go check them out. I think we can see them there, maybe. I don't know. I would have to talk to someone with the city and find out that exactly. But to be able to see the budget and see why maybe the roads aren't fixed, why they don't spend that money where we think they should. I mean, there may be a valid reason. I wouldn't know. I've never tried to budget the money for a city before. I imagine it's probably not an easy task. Probably a lot more to it than just saying, okay, I'm going to put this much toward that. So I'd say there's a lot more to it than that. But again, like I said, I wouldn't know. I'm not I've never tried to budget an entire city's tax money before. So I'm not sure who gets to decide how it all works and where it's all spent, but I guess that would be how to find out. If you all give a damn about such things, I guess we could go try to figure that out. No, Vinny, and hello, by the way. No, I won't be on Sovereigns tonight. I'm out cruising around. So if y'all want to go check him out, I believe he comes on at 8. And don't feel bad. You're more than welcome to duck out of here and go check out his stream. It should be very interesting. I think he told me he's going to try to keep it short, maybe an hour or two. And I'd say by that time I'll still be out for sure. So if you want to go check him out, please, by all means, go do that. Make sure you hit that like button. Let him know that you come over to watch his stuff, and you can come back and join me later, because I'll still be here, I'm sure. Unless something major happens in my life, I have nothing else looking forward to tonight, except for being with you all and driving around Ironton to see if we can find any cherries and berries for the evening. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night out there, as Friday nights go. I know the younger generation, they have a certain way of looking at the weekend. My whole life, I've always been, a worker. Until I was disabled, I always worked 80 to 100 hours a week every week for more years than I can count. I never took a vacation. I only took the days off they made me take. Hell, it was hard enough getting me to take a break. I didn't like to break. I like being on the clock and making those dollars. So I worked all weekends, all holidays. I never really had. The only day I ever requested off every year was the 4th of July. And that's because that's my favorite hillbilly holiday. I love celebrating the independence of this nation. And not only that, it's the only day of the year they'll let me get completely drunk and play with explosives legally. So what better hillbilly holiday could there possibly be? I don't think there is one. I think that's the best one out there. So I truly do love the 4th of July celebration every year. But that's the only day I've ever requested off. Everything else I've always worked. I never really had a weekend, or a nightlife, or, I never really partied. I got married 2 days before my 19th birthday, and I started working, and I never quit. And so I just didn't have that kind of life like everybody else did. I didn't get to go to the parties and have all the fun and be in all the groups. I got to work. Yeah, you're right, Jackie. There's been a lot that's changed. Of course, we don't have the cruise traffic anymore for sure. Although we still have some, I still see unmarked vehicles for sure every now and then. I don't know exactly which agency they're attached to. I don't know if they're attached to the IPD or the sheriff's department or an outside agency. I don't know. I don't know exactly who these unmarked cars belong to. It's not like they tell me who they belong to. I guess they wouldn't. It's kind of the point of having an unmarked car, I suppose. Oh shit, they got it blocked off right here, so we know going through there. We'll have to go through the alley by the cop shop here. Driving past the pig pen, guys. Ironton Police Department right there on the right. Man, the chat's harder to read on the StreamYard than it is on the regular YouTube, that's for sure. Sorry, guys. It takes me a minute to get caught up here. Oh, that's awesome, Ida. I'm glad he got to come home. I bet he's happy. Hopefully she is as well. And Sue, I actually have a scanner. It just doesn't work, dear. That's, I've tried to explain this so many times. The Ironton Police Department does not broadcast on a public frequency. So there's going to be nothing we can pick up for them. You might occasionally get a dispatch call, but that doesn't come from Ironton Police Department because they have no dispatch. Their dispatch is run through the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department, the same as the Sheriff's Department, same exact dispatch. So if theirs is broadcast public, that's why you'll get that, but we get absolutely no information from IPD or from their car-to-car radios. So I do have a scanner. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work. Can't get anything on it. And the dispatched calls, unfortunately, I don't like to go to too much, only because you never know what's happening. It's usually what they call a call for service. It's definitely not a traffic stop. I prefer to stick to the traffic stops only because it's a little bit safer. Eugene and I had a weapon pulled on us one night because we got down there right as the cops did. Unfortunately, we got there a little earlier than we wanted to and didn't realize we were right in the middle of it. And then a few nights back, or last weekend, that's kind of what happened again. We ended up down there kind of right in the middle of where they were searching, which is never a good idea. That's exactly what happened to us on the last run. And so I'm going to try to avoid that as much as possible. And it's not because I'm a coward and worried about getting hurt, but I do have to think about Eugene's safety. I damn sure have to think about whoever, anybody else in the local area, have to worry about their safety. And I sure as shit don't want to put these police officers in a position where it gets dangerous for them because they feel like they have to protect me, because I went and put myself in a situation that I shouldn't have. So in trying to avoid all that, it's a very fine line sometimes trying to figure out where to go and where not to go just to avoid those potential safety problems, and just because we have been pulled on before, we thought we were going to have a shootout that night. Thank God none of that happened. And, it was only about 4 or 5 seconds long, but man, that 4 or 5 seconds seemed like a lifetime that night. And it pretty well lit a fire under both me and him. Both of us thought he was dead at that moment. I honestly thought he was shot. So anyway, those are the situations that I want to do everything I can to avoid. I don't want to get hurt for sure, and I damn sure don't want to see nobody else get hurt because I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So, because then I would feel personally responsible for the rest of my life. And I don't know about you guys. I don't like being responsible for someone else. So, I hope everybody understands that. It's not a matter of cowardice exactly. It's just a matter of I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially because of my being irresponsible and not truly thinking about it and just trying to get the good camera angles. Maybe that's not always the best idea. So I hope everybody understands that. If not, then there's nothing else I can do. That's just how I'm going to run it because I'm the one out here doing it. So, I really do care about everybody. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I don't want to see the people that they got pulled over or the people they're investigating hurt. I don't want to see the cops hurt. I definitely don't want to see any bystanders hurt. And of course, I think it's pretty obvious I don't want to get hurt if I can manage. So who does? Nobody goes out every night looking for a way to get hurt, I don't think. Some people might, but I don't think the majority of us do. Hello, Christopher. How you doing? Yes, this is Ironton, Ohio. Right outside the city at the moment. I'm turning back and headed right back in. As soon as we get through these next couple of traffic lights, we'll be right back in Ironton City proper. Oh, thank you, Astrid. I appreciate it. I don't know that makes me a good man. I don't even know what the difference is, to be honest. I don't think of myself as a good man. I'm just a man. I don't know that I'm any better than the next guy. Hell, I put my pants on the same way you do, one leg at a time. Ain't nothing special about me. But I think everybody should try to have a little forward thinking. You know, think about stuff before you do something silly. Hey, Danny, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there tonight, sir. Glad that you were able to come and join us tonight. You probably didn't hear Eugene's actually the doctor. I think she said it might be a little case of food poisoning, so he's over there either at the ER or the urgent care or something. And I don't know if he gets to feeling better, he's going to let me know and I'll pick him up. But if not, I guess I'll see him tomorrow if he's feeling better. So tonight, for the moment, I am still alone. Out running all alone. Well, I ain't all alone. Hell, I got you all with me, but you understand what I mean. I'm alone in the car, so to speak. I've got you all out there in Chatland, of course, which is the only thing that keeps me out here. If it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have any reason to do this shit for sure. Oh, I bet it is crowded in New York, Christopher. Jeez, I couldn't imagine, man. This city here's too crowded for me. I can't imagine what it's like in a big city. I mean, I've been in a couple here and there, but San Antonio was pretty big, or at least from my hillbilly perspective, it was pretty big. I didn't care for it. I don't like the city myself. I'm a country boy. I don't care much for the city at all. But apparently, some people prefer the city. So here it is. Oh shit, Danny, you're not feeling well either. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. Everybody, make sure you give Danny a prayer and some well wishes out there. Don't like it when anybody don't feel good. I wish there was some way I could fix that. You see, I'm a fix it guy, and I can fix everything but people. People I can't fix. Nothing I can do about that. Hell, even the doctors can't fix people 90% of the time. Too bad we're not more simple machines where we can just trade out a part. A few bolts and a few screws and be good as new. I wish it was that easy, but unfortunately it's not. But I'm glad that you came to see me tonight, Danny. Even if you're not feeling well, I sure do appreciate it. Love having all y'all ride around with me all the time. Oh, your blood pressure, is that what's got you feeling bad? Sorry to hear that. Is it up too high, down too low? I know my mother, they told her hers was high and they put her on some blood pressure medicine. One day I was visiting and she was telling me how she was feeling, lightheaded, not feeling well. And I was like, you sound like your blood pressure is too low. And it turned out that was true. The blood pressure medicine she was taking, she had to quit taking because it was lowering it way too much. And it was causing more problems than it was worth. And mainly because her blood pressure wasn't running high all the time. And unfortunately, the doctors a lot of times will take your blood pressure once and tell, oh, your blood pressure's high. Here, take this pill. What they don't tell you, and you can take this to the bank. If you want to know what your blood pressure is, you can't just take it and assume that number's correct. You've got to take it every day for at least a week. At least 7 days. Take it every day. And then take an average. If you want to know what it is for the day, take it several times that day and take an average, because that's how it's actually going to run. Your blood pressure goes up and down due to many different things in life. So know that, and educate yourself a little bit, because sometimes they just take it once and they say, oh, it's high, and they give you a medicine, but it may have been high because you were sick or because you were in a lot of pain when you're out with the doctor. That will increase your blood pressure too, of course. So there you go. I hope that little, I'm not a doctor by any means. Just want you all to know a little bit and make sure you educate yourself. Don't ever take my word for a damn thing. Make sure you educate yourself. Don't blame me. Got to call the doctor and get a refill. You out of your blood pressure medicine, Danny? Is that the problem? Oh, damn it! It sucks when you're this medication and for some reason you can't get it or don't have it. I know that sucks terribly, for sure. It's the only problem. It seems like the more medication and the doctors we get, the sicker people get, the more problems they have the ability to get. High blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, holy shit. And the only thing that seems different is more doctors and more medication. The more doctors we get, the more medication, the more vaccines, the sicker people seem to get and stay. Doesn't make any sense to me, but that seems to be the way that it works. If we can get that cleared off here. Back to focusing on something other than the glass. There we go. That did it a little bit. Hey, Work Lion, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, of course. Yeah, Danny, I bet you don't. Ain't nothing like going to the doctor. The only thing worse than going to the doctor is going to another one, generally. Well, that's my experience anyway. I don't care much for the doctors either. I generally don't go to the doctor unless I know exactly what's wrong with me and exactly how to fix it. Which is kind of funny because, you go to your doctor and the interesting thing is the first question he asks is, what's wrong? And it's like, well, shit, I'm paying you all this money. Shouldn't you be able to tell me what's wrong? How come I have to fucking diagnose myself? But anyway, that's what I usually do. And usually when I walk in, I tell them what's wrong and what I think I need. And so far, they've always agreed. And they'll just take care of it. So best thing you can do is educate yourself, for sure. Hey, there's Jim. Is that Woodale? I have cataract surgery on both eyes. Doc said my right eye is so big, may not be able to save. Blind in it. I bet you are scared. That's terrible, man. I wish there was something I could do about that. See, I can fix anything but people. That's kind of the problem. All right, Danny. Just hit me up tomorrow evening when we're out, and we'll run by. Hopefully, APO will be back with me, and I won't be out all alone. Yeah, Work Line. I'm alone tonight. Eugene's got a mild case of food poisoning. He's at either the ER or the urgent care one, and not feeling too well tonight. So hopefully he'll get to feeling better, and we'll see him here in a couple hours, or we'll at least see him tomorrow evening. I hope. We always wish him to get well soon. Another person I can't fix, unfortunately. Wooddale? Okay. Jim Wooddale. Got it. Now, my uncle, he had the cataracts removal surgery, and man, he could see so much better afterwards. I mean, he was seeing shit even I couldn't see. So he went from not being able to see much to seeing great. So I'm hoping that that works for you like that. I wish you the best on it anyway. Sorry, guys, I'm sitting here chewing on my other meat stick and cheese stick here. Get a snack in me. Is he Ralphing? I don't know, man. Hey, Danny, I tell you what, you can ride with us about any time. Hell, we don't mind. The more the merrier. We don't mind having another person around. Don't hurt us none. Somebody to keep us company anyway. This town can get quite boring. I'm pretty sure I bore the shit out of APO too. He's already heard all my jokes and smart assness, so nothing's new to him, and he just has to listen to me. Poor fella. Let me see here, see if I can get you guys turn back around here for a moment. There we go. Doggone thing. There we go. I think I got it. Trying to switch it around. I got to do 2 or 3 different screens to get it back to where I need it. So I figured instead of staring at the raindrops on the windshield, not looking at me is any prettier, but at least you get a focus on something instead of just a blurry fucking image on the camera. Never did get to talk to her, huh? Well, I don't even know who it is, so I don't know any of them personally. So I'm not sure how to find out myself. But if you happen to get that information, just let me know. We'll post it. I had pizza, huh? Well, it must be nice. I'm eating Well, they call it meat. Who the hell knows what's in it? It could be driveway dust and gravel for all I know. I bet there's nothing nutritious in it. But it will fill an empty spot. I'm known for not eating a whole lot. I can, but I usually don't. Take me to an all-you-can-eat restaurant, though, I'll damn near put them out of business. I can do that. But on average, I generally don't eat a whole lot. Just a little bit here and there. That's how I keep my girlish figure, I guess. That's right, Alice. You should know your way around. We've driven around it quite a bit. So if you do happen to get this direction and you visit Ironton, you've got to look me up. I've got to meet you, for crying out loud. So any of you, if you're not from the local area and you get a chance to come in, make sure you let me know when you come. I would love to meet. I always love meeting new people. Work line, you're not a doctor, but you did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. That's funny. Been to 34 states. Wow. You've been in more states than I have been. And I live in the States. I haven't been to 34. Probably about 15. So maybe a little less than half of what you've seen, I suppose. I understand, Danny. I don't know what to do about it either, sir. I don't know how to contact any of them. J2.0, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you come and join us. Y'all are catching me eating something here. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm sorry if it seems rude me eating, but if I switch the camera back where it's sprinkling, all you see is the raindrops on the damn windshield. The camera's very out of focus because of that. But if that's what y'all would rather look at, just let me know. Hell, I'll switch it right back. You are free to look out a blurry windshield. No, Austin, I'm probably not going over to Sovereign Stream. He's going to start at 8 o'clock, and anybody in here that wants to see his stream, please go watch it. I'll still be out. Y'all can join me when he's done. I think he said he's going to try to go for an hour or two. So, go check it out. You don't have to agree with him. It's not about that. Go check it out. You may find something you agree with or something you can look at. And then again, you may find something at least you can just make fun of. So, hell, it's all worth a watch anyway. Don Thomason, how you doing tonight? Glad to see you out there. Thank you for joining us. I agree, Alice. I've never been one much for most touristy areas either. If I visit somewhere I haven't been, I usually don't go where everybody tells me to go for the tourist attractions. I just like meeting the real people. Going to the mom and pop shops, and restaurants, the privately owned stuff instead of the corporate stuff. You never know who you're going to run into, who you're going to meet, the friends you might find. So, don't be afraid of not following the beaten path, as they say. Yeah, Danny, I've seen the big setup downtown. Hello, JR. Good to see you out there tonight. They're having their Wizard Fest is what they call it. It's for Harry Potter, but they can't call it that, because of the copyrights and all that shit. So they call it Wizard Fest. And I was told a little bit ago that they usually try to have one or two of the actors from the movie. They usually don't get any of the big names, the A-list stars, but they try to have somebody that starred in the movie, for people to meet and talk with and all that. And apparently, from what I'm told, there's a $20 or $25 cover charge admission fee, to get in. I had originally thought about coming in. I think it's supposed to start around 8 or 9 in the morning. And I thought about coming in and bringing the camera with me so you guys could experience it. But I'll be honest, I'm not going to pay them $25 to do it just to look at a bunch of Harry Potter shit. They'll probably charge you to own anyway. So, I mean, I don't get it. If I'm going to go in, I don't want to pay to get through the door and then pay to buy all the souvenirs and shit too. So, you know, seems kind of ridiculous to me. But, you know, hey, whatever makes some money. Apparently, that's what it's about. Somebody's making money anyway. So, there'll be no Wizard Fest for Ironton Auditor. Not that I'm too upset because I didn't care about Harry Potter anyway, but, you know, that's kind of like a big thing. He's got a huge following. Evidently, people love that stuff. I'm surprised by it. I can't believe people like it as much as they do. And not just kids like you would expect, you know. I mean, grown adults, you know, even my age, some of them love that Harry Potter stuff. So I heard about the rain if it's over with. Well, we're supposed to have a lot less chance of it as the night goes on. It should slack off and be in the single digits as far as the percentage, the chance percentage that we have. So hopefully here in a little while, another hour or so, it'll pretty well be done. I'm hoping, but we'll see how that works. I'd love to meet you too, JR. If you're ever in the local area, hit me up. Hell, I'm always here. I'm too boring to go anywhere exciting, so I'm always here. Steve Harloa, how you doing tonight? Aloha, sir. Good to see you out there. Appreciate you dropping by, as always. Mostly in, let's see. Well, you've been around a little bit, huh? Well, you'll definitely have to put Ironton on your travel plans. That way, you know, I'll get to meet you too. Hey, AJ, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you got to join us for a bit. Let's see. I guess I'm going to switch the camera back around, guys, and we'll see if we can't. We'll go take us another drive and see what we can run into, if anything. Get this set back. I wish I didn't have to go through all these steps just to flip the camera. It's a real pain to do. Seems like it should be easier, but it's not. It's as easy as it gets. So, Lord KJW, hello. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. I'd be interested in going to Denver, Colorado this coming summer to do some audits. Oh, hell, I don't know. I wouldn't have the money to make it that far anyway, even if I did want to go. I'd like to go to Colorado just because they have recreational cannabis, to be honest. But that's just because I think it'd be a neat place to visit and a bunch of wonderful people, you know. Most of the pot smokers seem like a pretty relaxed, easy-going crowd for the most part. Much different than the drunks. I don't know. That's something to think about, though. Anything's possible. Might be up for something like that in the future. Oh, yes, Irish treats. I don't know what an Irish treat is, but I do like treats. We'll definitely give it a shot. I'll try anything once, twice if it don't kill me, and 3 times if I liked it. Generally. Trains in Irontown. CXL Master, how you doing? No, I have not seen the new short yet. I'll have to watch that a little bit later. Just because I'm out and about and I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch much today. I've had a busy day. But I will get on it, I promise you. Work line, that's what I'm asking. What exactly qualifies as an Irish treat? As you know, I don't know. I don't know what the Irish do for treats. I'm assuming it's probably a lot of the same stuff we have, just a different name, maybe. I don't know. I know there are some cultures that have some different stuff, like what's it called? I think it's called baklava. It's like a Greek thing. You usually find it in the Euro shops. Or if you're a bad hillbilly, you'll call them gyro shops, even though that's not how it's pronounced, but that is kind of how it's spelled. You know, but it's actually pronounced gyro. And that's where I found that stuff. It's like a pastry. I truly enjoy it. I like it. Let's see, better pull over right here. Man, I tell you what, the comments are a lot harder to read on the StreamYard side than they were on the regular YouTube for sure. Hey, Roseanne, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Oh, you're never late here. You don't have to worry about being late here. Geez, ain't no such thing as late here. We're just glad to see you no matter what time it was. Are you asking me, Danny? That's a serious possibility. I can't promise she'll go, but if she don't go, I definitely will. Sharon Hamilton, good evening to you too. Good to see you out there tonight. Glad everybody's dropping in, at least for a bit. Check out our boring little town as we drive through it again. Not always any cherries and berries to speak of, but if there are, you guys will see them when I do. There's work line, $20. Yo, get some more of that. Maybe meat, yeah, maybe meat, maybe mystery something. You never know, but I sure do appreciate it, Work Lion. Thank you, sir. It's because of you and several others, all your generosity out there with your super chats, all that kind of stuff. Y'all, you keep me out here. I'm able to come out here and do this because of you all. So thank you. My channel members, of course. If it weren't for you guys, I'd have had to have already quit this. So I'm glad that you're out there. I'm glad you stick with me. And I'm glad you helped me out a little bit because, like I say, that's what keeps me out here. So the great thing about it, though, is like I said, we're going to be adding some new content, a new piece and part here and there, and we'll see what works and we'll ditch what don't. And, see if we can't bring a little bit more to Ironton Auditor than just driving through Ironton when there's nothing to do. So, Country Josh, how you doing tonight? American Pride is actually at the doctor. He's sick tonight. I think he's got food poisoning, they said. So he's not with me again this evening. And if he gets to feeling any better, he's supposed to call me and I'll go pick him up. And if not, hopefully he's feeling better tomorrow and I'll be able to ride tomorrow night. If not, I guess I'll just be out here alone. So, well, not all alone. I got you all, as I always say. But as far as being alone in the car, it can get quite boring. So I'm glad I got you all to talk to. Y'all stick with me and I sure do appreciate it. And there's Alice Caffrey. $10. I don't know if that's a euro. I'm sorry, guys. I don't recognize all the money stuff, but I'll just call it $10 since I'm a dumbass hillbilly and I don't know no better. There's $10 for the coffee fund. Thank you, dear heart. I appreciate it. The coffee fund is just as important as the maybe meat fund. So, maybe even more so. I drink enough coffee, I won't even want any maybe meat sometimes. So. Alice says that, okay, it's a euro. Okay, so I guess that's 10 euros. Is that how I say that? Instead of a dollar, it's called a euro. Again, all this international money stuff, it's all new to me. I don't know nothing about it. I've never left the country, so I wouldn't know anything about any other country's money, and I don't watch enough TV to be even half-ass educated on what they are or what the exchange rate is. I don't know none of that stuff. It don't matter to me. $10 is $10. I don't care if it's a European dollar or what it is. It don't matter to me. It all comes out the same, and even if it don't, I sure appreciate the hell out of it either way. Thank you very much. Let me get pulled over up here. Sorry, guys, it's hard for me to read this. This chat's not as easy to read on the stream. I'm running StreamYard tonight trying to keep the chat. So, let's see. Where did that go? I just seen it. How's the chat doing? No, AT&T wasn't able to fix a thing. But what I did do was I'm using StreamYard tonight instead of just running live from YouTube. So I'm hoping this is going to keep it. So far, it seems to be working, and I've already drove all the way all over town in and out. So hopefully it'll stay good is what I'm hoping, and it'll work out. Oh, let's see. Alice said that comes out to about $12. Does it? $10 or 10 euros equals $12 or something? What type of community is Ironton? Is it a small town? It's part of a large farming community. Actually, we don't have any farming around here anymore. Ironton used to be the world's leading pig iron industry back during World War II. This was it. This was the happening place. And of course, you know, after that all dried up, that was it. Now Ironton's just the shell of a town that's left over of what it used to be. Now it's pretty much absolutely nothing. You know, back then it had everything a town would need, and a lot of stuff they didn't need. You know, even its own red light district. I mean, they had it all. Even referred to as Little Chicago back then. You know, big people such as Babyface Nelson stayed at our local motel here in Ironton and shit. So, you know, I mean, it was a big running place, but now it's just what's left of what used to be. Hey, ZXL, if you got that link to your short, drop it in there so everybody can go find it. Hey, there's Blanche. How you doing tonight, dear? Good to see you out there. Danny, I don't know if you're talking to me, but I appreciate it if you are. I don't know if what I do is a good job or not, but I try to do it at least with a little bit of morality and a little bit of scruples. I try not to be a complete total dumbass, and I try not to be rude necessarily to everybody. Although I can get rude, I usually don't just come off as rude. I don't think. I think anybody that's met me knows that. I might be a little rough though. Sometimes when I give my opinion, I don't pull no punches, and I don't sugarcoat it because I figure somebody just gonna eat that too. So I just kind of throw shit out there the way I see it, and you know, it's not always taken the best, but you know, just know that if I ever say anything, guys, that hurts your feelings, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I don't mean to do that. But I'll be honest, I care more about honesty and a lot less about your feelings. And it's not because I'm an asshole. It's just because at the end of the day, I want you to know that I'll be honest with you, even if it hurts your feelings. You know, not because I want to hurt you, but because I want you to understand that as best as I possibly can, I will always tell you the truth. And I prefer it that way, and I prefer y'all do that with me too. Don't pull no punches, and don't try to sugarcoat it. Don't try to make it sound good. If you got something to say, please just let go with it and tell me about it. That's how I do it, and that's how I prefer everybody else would do it. Yeah, we got some brick paved streets. Got quite a few. Used to have them all that way, and then they paved some, and then some people started hollering about historical, you know, shit, so they left some, and I just wish they were able to fix them, you know, maybe some new bricks, some leveling or something, but it is what it is for now. Well, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Again, I don't know that I do a good job. I just do what I do. I'm glad that you all approve, though. No, Will Bell, I have no updates right now on that. I went to the courthouse today like a dumbass. I forgot that it was Veterans Day. And by the way, happy Veterans Day to all the veterans out there and all their families. Appreciate each and every one of you. So I want everybody to remember the veterans today. Yeah, I went to the courthouse to go to the clerk's office to find out about some of that stuff. And of course, they were closed because it's Veterans Day. So I'll get those, try to get any updates that are available on Monday. And so hopefully I'll have them then. If I have anything to report, I'll either do a live or just upload a video about it or something. We'll figure something out. But if I have updates to get you, I sure get them to you one way or another, I promise. So just stay tuned, and if I get anything new, I'll surely let you know. If I don't have anything to say, it's going to be because there really isn't anything new, and I'm still waiting to hear. And I figure there's no point in making a video to tell you I don't know anything yet. So, you know, if you don't hear anything, then it means I didn't hear anything either. If I do have something new to report, you guys will be the first to know about it, I promise you. I keep checking in to find out about those types of things. Now we got one more. We got the whole Chris Perry thing, finding out what's going on with that. Apparently, apparently he was accused of credit card fraud. So, one more official to check into. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this town, but it ain't looking good. Just saying. You got a sergeant arrested for domestic violence and possession of drugs, and then you get, the mayor apparently gets arrested for DUI, and now we got one of our council members that's been charged with credit card fraud. And I don't know about you all, but that's not sounding too fucking good to me. I don't know what kind of leadership we got in this town, but apparently it's that kind, and that don't sound very good. So anyway, I'll leave that one where it's at for now until we find out all the details. And you guys are always free to think whatever you want. I'll never tell you what to believe. I may at times tell you what I believe, but that doesn't mean that we have to agree. I think we all know that on this channel. We don't have to agree with shit. All we have to do is be here. So, guys, I'm going to run in here real quick and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. It'll take me just a couple minutes. So talk amongst yourselves. Don't get too rowdy in the chat out there. I don't want y'all to hurt nobody. Don't hurt yourself for sure. And don't be bouncing my car while I'm gone. Don't get too excited. But I will be right back, guys and girls. We'll fix that. We'll fix that right now. Store open here. Still stucker still going and going and going and going. there's 5 in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got another pack in here, man. It's all right. Take those. Yeah, I'm positive.
I was going to drive through and get a pack. I got enough for a whole pack.
Well, go ahead and take them. That way you'll have them between now and then.
I appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem. You have a good night, sir.
I bought me a tablet. I take my tablet backside.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to leave you alone too long there. Went to the restroom. You got me a cup of coffee. So. Let's see here. Sorry I ducked out on y'all.
I forgot where you said that was.
What's that?
I forgot what you said your channel was.
Ironton Auditor.
Ironton what?
Ironton Auditor. Yes, sir. You too. Sorry about that, guys. One of our local homeless guys here needed a cigarette, so I gave him a few there. Hey, there's American Pride. What's up, sir? How you feeling? Your guts feeling any better? I sure do hope so. Everybody misses you tonight since you're not out here with me. Everybody's been asking about you. Hopefully you're starting to feel better, I hope. And I figure if you're just going to throw up anyway, hell, you might as well get in the car. We can roll the window down. You'd be all right. If you're going to throw up anyway, you might as well ride around doing it, huh? Somehow I don't think he's looking forward to that. So hopefully I didn't miss anything out there in the chat. If I did, you'll probably have to type it in there again. Hey, there's EA Not Sports. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. A little, but it's very painful. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry that you're in pain. I'm sorry that you're having a bad night. I wish there's something I could do. Do you need anything, sir? Is there anything I can bring you? Hell, I'm already in here in town. So if you need or want something from somewhere, man, just let me know. Me and the chat will go pick it up and bring it right to you, sir. I guarantee you we will. Is everything okay? Well, EA Not Sports Eugene is sick tonight, is what it is. He's at home not feeling well, or at the doctor, wherever he's at. And I think that they said earlier that it might be a small bout of food poisoning that's got him down. So he's having a bit of stomach pain, I guess, and very sick. So make sure you throw out some well wishes and prayers for American Pride. Still at the hospital, ain't released you yet. Well, if you need anything, sir, you know how to get a hold of me. Just let me know. Probably the easiest way to hit me up in the chat right now. It all seems to be working good. I'm running StreamYard tonight, Eugene, and it seems to be keeping the chat. And I've drove all over town and ain't lost. I got my fingers crossed, but I ain't lost it yet. So it seems like it might work doing it this way. Maybe we can just have one instead of 5,000 streams every damn Friday and Saturday night. Because that gets a little old, everybody having to chase me around. I lose a lot of my viewers. I lose a lot of the likes, and everything goes down because there's 15 different videos to watch and nobody really wants to watch them all. I get it. John Smith, hello from Northeast Ohio. He says, well, hello from Southeast Ohio. How the hell are you tonight, sir? Always glad to see another Buckeye out there. Hopefully everything's good up in the Northeast. Yeah, I agree with you, Eugene. It's about damn time, and I don't think even you can break the chat anymore. I think I even have it Eugene proof now. I think I managed to figure out how to do it. We'll just run it through StreamYard. It's a little bit harder for me to read the comments, but that's okay. There's plenty of room to pull over here and there, so I just generally do that. Just pull over somewhere and read them. Watching high school football playoffs, son. Damn, are they in the playoffs already? Seemed like school just started. Well, good luck to the high schoolers. Tell you what, you want to see good football, that's probably about the best football to watch. I generally like watching the kids play a lot more than I like watching the NFL. Some of them high school teams, man, they're nothing but heart, because most of them kids ain't never going to be able to play football for real. they get lucky, they'll be big enough to play for college, and even most of them that play for college are nowhere near the size they need to be to play for the NFL. Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything to do with skill. It has to do with basic size. And guys in the NFL are freaking giants, man. They are huge. They make big men look small. Message me with an update. That'll work. You know how to get a hold of me. If you don't, my email is on the About page, About tab on the channel. You'll find it scrolling to the bottom. You'll always find my email there. And for a lot of you out there, you have my number. You know, you can call or text. Obviously, when I'm running live, I can't always get to it, but outside of that, I'm pretty much available almost all the time. I don't really get much for downtime, and I don't take it when I can. I've always been a go-getter. I like to stay busy. It's just what I like to do. If I can keep my mind busy, it helps me get through my day. Pull over here and adjust them. It's like the camera settings are screwed up. They're backwards or something. Something ain't right. Pull over here and see if we can't fix that. Oh, let's see here. There we go. Now, maybe that'll help a little bit. You know, we see shit backwards. I thought I had that fixed earlier, but apparently I didn't. There we go. Now we're rolling right. Now you'll get to see it as it is instead of seeing it backwards. Sorry about that. Danny's asking me, do I think you are a good man? Well, so far, I don't know you personally and haven't known you for years or anything, but so far, what little bit I know, I think you're a fine man, sir. Why, do you not think you're a good man? I know personally, I don't think I'm all that good. I'm just a guy. I don't think there's anything all that great about me. There are others that do. And, you know, of course, I'm happy that they do. But for me personally, I don't really, you know, ego's not my problem. I don't really have a huge ego. I don't think of myself in those terms. Because I realize I'm just one in, what is it, like 7, 8 billion, something like that. You know, just one more in the pile. Oh, shit, we just about seen a car wreck right there. We almost had some cherries and berries on a car wreck there. Be careful, guys, when you're ready to change lanes when, you know, around a lot of traffic. Maybe you ought to look over your shoulder. I gotta tell you, thought we was just about to get a wreck there. You're right, Will. The Bible does say no man is good. That's why I always say I definitely don't see myself as good. Good enough, I suppose, but not necessarily good by any means. So. Fried rice for breakfast, that sounds odd. Never known anyone to have fried rice for breakfast, but hey, you know, each to his own, or her own in this case. Fried rice, that sounds interesting. I've eaten a little bit of everything for breakfast. Breakfast just being that first meal of the day. I don't know who decided certain foods had to be breakfast foods and other foods are not. I don't know who gets to decide that. But I generally eat whatever sounds good to me. So, hey, there's Pandyland. Hello, welcome tonight, Pandyland. Oh, Will Bell, that sounds good. I love biscuits and gravy, especially homemade both. I agree with you, EA Not Sports, except for one person. I think I'm perfect. Just ask me, I'll tell you. Some of us got to be good at something anyway. I do appreciate all the nice words and kind thoughts that y'all say and have about me. I sure do appreciate it. But remember, guys, I'm just a guy. There's nothing special about me. Surely y'all hung out with me long enough to see that. I'm just a hillbilly. Just a hillbilly that tries to be an honest guy. Try to look at things for real instead of letting the world tell me what I see. It looks like it's about 8:30. Sovereign should have went live, I think, at 8. So everybody don't forget that he's live over there doing his first in what probably should be a long series of videos, I would say. He's supposed to lay out the whole flat Earth idea, I guess. He's calling it Flat Friday. I think he's going to talk a little bit about what he believes and what other people believe that he believes, and maybe dispel some of the differences and explain his point of view a little better, so that people are able to understand why he believes some of the things that he believes. Even though we might think he's nuts for it, it's important to understand why he believes what he believes. That way you can see that he's not that crazy, He just sees things a little different. You are a special Ironton auditor, very down to earth and not letting others cloud your judgment. Well, thank you very much. I try not to do that. A lot of people that I have met, I've heard people's opinions before I met them. And I always try not to allow other people's opinions to influence me about what I'm going to think about somebody, because I would rather meet them and then decide for myself what I think of them, rather than having everybody else tell me what to believe about them. I try not to allow my personal feelings to cloud my judgment. I think too many of us do that. So, done any drive-by? Yeah, I've drove by several of the bars. It's Friday night. I think tonight's the card game down at the Moose, actually. I'll turn up right here and we'll go drive by there again. Now that it looks like the chat part problem is fixed, I hope. Now maybe it won't matter where we drive, and I won't have to just stick to this small area trying to keep it working. So, hey, there's good old boy out there. I see you, sir. Thank you for joining us tonight. Always good to have you all along. I appreciate you all coming in. Make sure everybody hits that like button. That's what lets YouTube know you like it, and then they send it out, as like a suggestion to other people, so they get to see it too. So the more of you that hit that button, the bigger the crowd gets. The more people get to see the video, and it's suggested to different audiences and bigger crowds. Hey, go for it, KJW, Lord KJW, go for it. Check out his stream, and I'll be back, or I'll be here. So when you're done over there, come on back. I'll probably still be out. Thanks. Australia doesn't exist. That's what he always says, doesn't it? It's a fraud. All right, here's the Moose. As you see, it's pretty full up. The parking lot is plumb full, and there's cars parked all the way down the street. It's the Friday night poker tournament, so I believe they play Hold'em, so there's always a big turnout for that. Doesn't look like it's as big tonight as it is some nights. It's probably the rain keeping a lot of people at home. That's what I'm going to assume anyway, is that the rain is what's keeping them out. So that's my thought on it anyway. Some people just don't like to get out in the rain much. It's no fun for them. So, or some people might be afraid they'll melt too. I've been told I'll float, so it shouldn't be a problem for me. I don't mind getting out in the rain. I don't particularly like to get wet, but you know, the rain don't bother me so much. "23 likes, 21 watchers." Well, then we've definitely got more likes than we got people in here, huh? As long as the people coming in do the same thing, it'll always stay that way, I suppose. Good old boy said, "You unfollowed him. You don't like his attitude." Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. He actually doesn't have a bad attitude. He can get a little mouthy sometimes. I'll agree. He feels like he has to defend himself, and it puts him on the defensive. And he can seem a little arrogant, you know, and a bit of an asshole. I understand. He don't mean to be, though. I can only say that because I know him personally. I've gotten to know him quite well over the last few months, and he's actually a hell of a guy. I really like him. He and I get along very, very well. You know, our disagreements on things just don't matter. You know, we get along anyway, so we still think alike on a lot of different topics. So, and it's those topics that I'm more worried about, the ones that we can't agree on. You know, that common ground that we can find to stand on. Not just with him, but with everybody. That's me. Alice, you forgot to hit the like button. What are you doing to me out there? Look at that. Channel member and all not hitting the like button. Don't be an Alice. Make sure you hit the like button. Sorry, Alice, that was too much fun there. I had to pick on you a quick minute. Y'all don't have to hit the like button. Hell, it ain't really going to matter, I doubt. It ain't like this little old channel much matters to too many people, but, you know, we have fun doing it anyway, don't we, guys? I guess you all have fun doing it. Y'all are here hanging out with me every weekend when I'm out here, so I assume y'all are enjoying it. Right, Alice, for shame. Shamey on you. My goodness. Not hitting the like button. There ought to be an electrical shock that issues out when somebody logs in. That way they remember. Hey, baby doll Ironton, how you doing tonight? Don't forget to hit the like button, baby doll. Apparently Alice just now hit it. She's been in here for a long time. She forgot to do it. Yeah, there are a lot of YouTubers that think they're better than everyone else. Good old boy, that is a fact. I will agree with that statement for sure. Unfortunately, it's not just YouTubers, it's just the average person, man. A lot of people feel like they're smarter than you are, they're better than you are, they know more than you do, no matter what you know or who you are. You know, I get it. I've just learned not to give a shit. So, you know, it's about the only thing that can hurt you in life is your give a shit. You know, if you learn not to give a shit, I always call it mind over matter. If you learn not to mind, to you, it won't matter. I promise you. So, you know, just don't let people get to you, you know. Let them say what they're going to say because they're going to do it anyway. So just let them say whatever. And at the end of the day, the truth actually fears no scrutiny. So, you know, the truth will always be true no matter what people have to say about it. The truth will always be proven true because it is, you know, not because we want it to be. Oh, I see a big old paragraph there. I can't read that going down the road. So I'll turn in here and go to the street a minute where I can stop and read it. Sorry guys, it's hard to read a lot going down the road for sure. I'm not chilly, so I'm not versed in using 2 or 3 different cameras and not steering my car. I don't know how he does it. But let's get back to that. That was the balance. Hello, the balance. Good to see you tonight. To do is pull that blue line flag sticker and Like it was at my buddy's house. Yeah, well, you know, apparently you have a big problem with that balance. Just know that I don't have any kind of a blue line sticker or flag on anything that I own. And I don't really have a problem with the rest of them flying one. I leave that up to them. It ain't none of my concern. I think y'all make too big of a big deal out of the flag. It's not really that important. That's not where our problem is. It's not the blue line flag isn't causing the problem. It's some of the assholes that fly it. I will give you that. Telling yourself whatever, balance. Sounds like you just want to be difficult tonight. So I'm done reading your paragraphs because you ain't got shit worth saying for me to read. I don't think anybody out there in the chat gives two shits what you say, but I'll let them decide. They can tell you what they want to say to you if they want to say anything. And notice you keep putting in bootlegger instead of bootlicker. First of all, you should learn how to either speak clearly or spell clearly, one or the other, and then that way the rest of us know what the hell you're talking about. Good thing I already know. You know, and no matter what you think, I'm actually not a bootlicker, but that's a whole nother fucking story, and I don't have to have you agree or disagree. I don't have to have you believe me. That shit's not important to me. I don't really give a shit what you think. That's what makes me me, is I don't have to care. I don't have to give a damn what you think. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't change me, my life, or my channel one damn bit. So you gotta love it. Got to fucking love it. I love how I can just be me and not give two shits what you think. Ain't that great? See, I don't have to get upset and mad about it. All I have to do is say, fuck off. So there you go. Fuck off. All the way off. Or stay. Hell, I don't care. You can stay. Keep putting dumb shit in the chat. My chat will take care of you. They always do. I guarantee it. And as far as being a bootlicker, hell no. I hate bad cops, but that doesn't mean I hate all cops. And all cops are not bad. And there's no one on the fucking earth that can prove any different than that. No one can. Although many auditors have tried, they're unable to prove that. Because I can show you a good one here. So there you go. I can show you a couple of them, as a matter of fact. That doesn't mean they're all good either, and I didn't say that. I'm just saying they're not all bad. And I'm saying that you're not going to tell the difference on the sidewalk. Some cops are just bad. They're easy to point out. Others are a little less transparent and harder to see through. So those are the ones that we're always on the lookout for. The ones that nobody knows about. All the ones everybody knows about, hell, everybody already knows about them. So there you go. If their agencies won't get rid of them, there's very little that we can do until we all start standing together. We get enough of us together and our voice gets loud enough, they'll do whatever the fuck they're told. But until then, we'll do what we're told because we ain't got no fucking choice. And the main reason that happens is because we're not brave enough to stand together. People, it's supposed to be the home of the brave, but I don't know too many brave ones out there anymore. It seems like we got a whole damn land of cowards to me. A bunch of people that are too afraid to give their true opinion out there. They're afraid of retribution, repercussions, and shit. You know, they got freedom of speech, but they're scared to use it. So until people get over their silly fears and learn to stand together, then yeah, there's not much a single person or two can do about it. That's for sure. Just pulling over here real quick, guys, trying to keep up with the chat as best I can here. You're right, Alice Caffrey, people power. Yeah, he tried, didn't he, Dark Watch? It didn't work out too well for him. I don't get triggered too often. Aaron Queen managed to do it one night here not too long ago. I don't know if you call that triggered. I don't know exactly what the hell the word triggered means, but he did manage to piss me to fuck off. You know, saying some shit about Eugene. I just didn't appreciate that a bit, and I told him about it. Outside of that, I don't give a shit. You know, saying something about me ain't going to trigger me. Fuck, I don't care. I don't give a damn what these people think of me. What difference is it going to make? That's why they're not on my channel all the time. They just come in to stir the shit pot, or they think they are, you know. And generally, you all handle them. I ain't got to say shit to them. So thank you for that, by the way. I love how the chat like is very overprotective of me and Eugene. We really appreciate that. And I know Sovereign appreciates his chat for doing the same for him. I bet every YouTuber out there is appreciative of that. At least I know I am. I still, maybe I'm biased, but I think I got the best subscribers on the internet. I love y'all. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. I appreciate y'all sticking with me. I like how y'all protect me out there, take up for me, go to bat for me. It's appreciated so much. I wish, gosh, man, so many times I'm forced to say this. I wish I had the words to say thank you and show you my gratitude other than just saying thank you and I appreciate it. But I don't have those words. I don't know how to say it. So just know, guys, that I'm so truly, truly grateful to have you all with me. People that actually care about the truth instead of only seeing life one way and hating everybody that can't see it that way. That's just silliness. It's like we're dealing with a bunch of high school kids around here. You know, they all want to rip their shirts off and push each other around instead of actually having a proper fight. Bunch of chicken shits. Yeah, you must be right, Astrid. I believe you. That's exactly what was going on there. Somebody that thinks that because I don't hate all cops, then I can't be an auditor. You know. Oh, looky there. EA Not Sports has become a new member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is definitely appreciated. I appreciate you more than you know. Get that to come up here. I'm working on it. There it is. EA Not Sports, definitely appreciated. Newest member of the bunch. Welcome to membership. We'll be having our next members only live on Sunday. I hope everybody's able to turn out for that. That's just going to be the only day of the week where it seems like I'm going to have time to be able to get it done. I tend to stay pretty busy, and YouTube's just something that gets jammed in between everything else that I try to do. So, I'm always busy doing something. And when I'm busy doing nothing, I try to find something to get busy on. So it's just me. I like to stay busy. I like to keep my hands busy, and if I can, I definitely have to keep my mind busy, reading, learning something, just to keep busy. So YouTube is something I added to my life. It is not my life, make no mistake. I don't pretend that it's my life, and it doesn't take over, though it does take a big chunk of time. And I'm perfectly fine with that. It just takes a little bit. Oh, thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. I love you too. And I appreciate it. And I know that it's because of Chili that y'all found me, and that's okay, because it's because of Chili that I'm out here doing this, So, hey, I owe him that much too. He brought people together. It wasn't his intention, but because of him, we are starting to unite. Mighty, especially on a step stool, Jane. That's a good one. Shit, I have to stand on my soapbox, otherwise nobody will see me behind the podium. That's funny. So again, guys, for everybody that's out there, happy Veterans Day to all veterans and their families. Sometimes their families have to do without just as much as the veteran, him or herself. The families have to do without their loved ones while they're doing their thing. So I want to give a big shout out to all of them. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans out there and all the families of the veterans, because you guys are just as special as the veterans themselves. I know that, being a veteran, my family are my favorite people. I love my family. Ask Jane, she'll tell you. I love my family. And my friends, the ones that are true friends to me, are exactly like family without blood. And I love them exactly the same. There's no difference whatsoever. Friends are family without blood. Yeah, I think everybody saw the bad in Chili pretty well quick. I know it took me about a week and a half or so before I realized what he was really about. I'm sorry, guys, that it took me so long to see it. I apologize. I allowed myself to be fooled. But it didn't take me long, not all that long in the grand scheme of things, And as far as speaking out for this area, I don't know that I'm really doing that. I don't know how to term what I do. brought a bunch of people out that had a bunch to say. And what I found is about 90% of that was, probably about 95 was about the sheriff's department and not even the Ironton Police Department. It seemed like Chili himself just couldn't even understand that there were two different law enforcement agencies in this town. Two different law enforcement agencies that people were talking about. And like I said, 95% of that was not the Ironton Police Department. It was actually the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department. And, they got a bad apple or two. I know one for sure, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. I don't generally talk about that on this channel. I did give my story on Chili's video when he was here in Ironton at McDonald's. I told my personal story. And that was one single deputy, one single time, and that was it. It's not like they come out and harass me all the time or anything. He come out to a domestic and I was wearing a pistol, and, he thought he had to prove he was a badass, and that's kind of how that all happened out that night. Who the hell knows? Maybe he just had a shitty day before he got out there, or maybe when I stand there with the pistol on, it scared him. I don't know. Maybe he's chicken shit. It seems like a lot of in my personal opinion, it seems like a lot of the cops are chicken shits, and the only reason I say that is because, sure, I can walk around everywhere and carry a firearm. I never take it off my side, but if I walk into the sheriff's station or if I walk into the police department where everybody else has a gun, the first thing they want me to do is take mine off. I'm not allowed to bring it in there. Now, why is that? That seems chicken shit to me. That's my opinion. That's how I see it. I think they're a bunch of pussies for that. Again, that's not each individual officer's decision. But anyway, I'll leave that where it's at for now. You've heard my opinion. Splatting Hose was a supporter of Chili till today. Well, brought up a sentence about autism. Well, I'm not sure what happened there, but I can promise you whatever Chili's saying, just take it with a wheelbarrow load of salt because the grain's not enough. Chili's always got a lot to say, and it's my opinion. You should probably just quit listening to him altogether. Am I saying that Chili isn't a legit legal savior? Yeah, loose cunt, I don't think I have to say that. I think everybody already knows that. There's like 5 people on his channel that still believe that he can do what he says he's going to do, and he don't even know what the hell he's doing. He goes from being a legal savior to being a lawsuit filer. You know what I mean? He's going to overturn Terry versus Ohio, but he's going to take the next 6 months off from doing that in order to sue everybody on YouTube because he's a fucking moron. He's like he's got ADHD, like he's 2 years old. He can't stay focused on any one thing, which means he's never going to accomplish a single thing, let alone what he set out to accomplish. He just doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it. ZXL Master says, tell us about my arrest. What did that say? My arrest not in Virginia. Well, actually, I was only arrested ever once. The story I tell about the Lawrence County Sheriff's deputy, that had nothing to do with an arrest. I didn't get arrested. I wasn't even involved in why he showed up. So if that's what you're talking about, there's no story to tell. I didn't get arrested. He was just screaming at me and put me in cuffs for a minute and then took me out of the cuffs, and that was it, because I wasn't involved, didn't have shit to do with it. And as a matter of fact, I'd already done his job and it was over, and he didn't even have a reason to be there. So, that's what kind of guy I am. If my family calls me to show up, I show up and take care of fucking business and fix the bullshit. I don't wait on the cops to arrive, because usually all they do is fuck stuff up. That's my personal opinion. So I had it handled before he got there. So if that's what you're talking about, there you go. If it's not what you were talking about, please let me know, and I will do my best to explain anything that you're asking. I have no reason to hide anything. So you're right, Splatting Hose, he is a fucking jerk. I will agree with that. He is absolutely a fucking jerk. What did that say, Lou? It was off on his rants comedy gold, right? At least I can bitch and still keep it funny, huh? That's why people like to listen to me bitch. They don't get mad, They sit around and listen to me bitch all day and just laugh. Yeah, Lou, I do have a habit of ranting sometimes, don't I? I can get on one or two here and there. I'm not always happy with things either. And I could sure pitch a fit with the best of them. I'm a little guy, but I can pitch pretty loud when I want to. If I got something I think's important to say. I'm glad you all stick around to hear my bullshit anyway. And I'm absolutely glad y'all find it amusing. That way you stick around a little longer. So glad I ain't boring y'all to death with it exactly. Yeah, about 10 till 9 it looks like. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Or at least here on the in Eastern time, it's about 10 till 9. Of course, some of you are in way different time zones than I am here. I assume you know what time it is where you are. I'll leave that up to you. Jump back in here to the chat and see what's going on here. Oh, you are just talking amongst yourselves, aren't you? Well, good deal. Glad. Hey, there's Lisa. Hello, Lisa. How are you doing tonight? No, Eugene ain't cleaning the window. Eugene is homesick, actually. He's got food poisoning tonight and has a lot of stomach pain and very sick to his stomach. So he's at home, and we're wishing him a speedy recovery so that we can get him back out tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully he's feeling better tomorrow night, and he'll be able to roll with me then. So, no, CJ, how you doing? No, it ain't quite time for coffee yet. I'm still sucking down the one I got there a little bit ago. I've got about a quarter of that cup left, so I'm still working on that one. My second cup for the evening since I've been back in town. Nearly 2 a.m. over there, huh? Well, hey, there's Art. Hello, Art. How you doing tonight, sir? Always happy to see you. Glad you come over to join me for a bit. Always happy to have you all along on the ride. Looks like we may have fixed our chat problem, guys. I think I got this figured out. Been driving around here for quite a bit, all the way through town, end to end. We ain't lost it yet, so it seems like it's going to work out pretty good. No restarts, Art. I'm actually using StreamYard on my phone, and it seems that to be sticking. So maybe it seemed to be a YouTube problem and not necessarily a phone problem. So I found out I could use StreamYard on this phone, and that's what I'm using. And so far, it seems to be working. We've been at it for almost 2 hours, I think. I can't see the time on it, but we've been at it for a bit. Yeah, Lisa, we're all sorry he's sick, so make sure you throw him some well wishes and a prayer or two. And I'm sure he'll be okay. Said he was having a lot of stomach pain, so. Apparently it was something he ate. Tonight, Saul was having gremlins. What do you mean? Something pooching his stream or what? What's going on over there with Sovereign? Yeah, I'll park right over here for a minute. There we go. Oh, let's see, where are we at? Maybe, might be. I was by myself last night too, and it was still bad. So we can blame Eugene, but actually it isn't his fault. Tom says the audio wasn't working out too well. He shut it down. Well, shit, that sucks. I know sometimes when he gets going, if he has so many windows and stuff open on his computer, it makes him robot real bad and come in and out. It's really hard to hear him sometimes. Then again, it could have been a YouTube thing. They might not have liked what he was talking about. Just saying. Baby doll Ironton, you've been sick tonight? Well, damn, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, dear heart. Looks like everybody's getting sick tonight. Princess LDG, how you doing tonight, sweetheart? Good to see you show up. Always glad to have you, of course. Glad you decided to pop in and say hello. If you guys don't know who Princess is, she's one of the artists that Doc and Clay play her music on my channel on Wednesday nights. So go check her out. Check out her music. Think y'all like that. I know I do. He told you to stop asking questions and listen, but you couldn't hear it. That figures, don't it? Play a video with Scratchy. Other than that, I could hear him fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. He starts playing stuff on his PC, and I think it's his RAM. Honestly, I think he needs a bigger RAM. I don't think the computer can handle all the stuff that he's trying to put on it, all the different windows and tabs and videos and things that he's got open and trying to run. For some reason, he's just unable to keep it all going. So it really screws with the audio pretty bad. And I think it's more of a, like I said, I think it's more of a RAM problem. I think it's his PC and not necessarily the streaming software or anything. That's my opinion. Well, Princess, I'm doing great out here. Unfortunately, we've got a few sick people around. The guy that usually rides with me, he's not feeling too good tonight. He's sick, and apparently we got a few people out there in the chat that aren't really feeling well tonight. So must be something going around here locally and getting people sick. So. Oh, let's see, Roseanne. Remember the title of the video when Chili wished cancer on kids? Did he delete it? I don't know, Roseanne. I never go back and watch his stuff. I don't know, and I didn't even see that whole video. I only seen the clip that someone sent me, so I'm sorry I can't help you out. But I'm sure somebody out there has it. I guarantee it. We'll have to put the feelers out and find out exactly who's having it. Spouting hose, that's why we're out here. We're hoping that exercising our freedoms will help us to keep them just a little bit longer. You know, it's in my opinion, they can tell you that you have freedom of speech, but if you ain't speaking, you wouldn't know, you know. Alice, you heading to sleep. You have a great night, dear. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I'll let Eugene know. And thanks again for stopping by. You have a good night and sleep well. Art says it was on his backup channel. If that's true, that's what got shut down, wasn't it, Art? Or he shut it down, or whatever the hell happened to that. I don't know that either. I just know what I hear. I don't always hear everything. But yeah, splatting hose, that's the way I see it. If we don't get out and exercise our rights, then we really don't know if they exist or not. They just tell us that they do. You know, for instance, the Second Amendment, I walk around with a pistol strapped on my side all the time, everywhere I go. And sometimes people get a little upset about it. They do. They don't like it. There's a lot of people that don't like it. It like scares them. They don't like to see a gun. And me, I've got to be honest, I don't give a shit how they feel about it. I wear it because I can. It's my right to do so, and I will always do so. I mean, that's why I spent 8 years in the military, was to make sure that I had the right to do this. So that's why I do it. Dreamlander, how you doing tonight? Where's the booger man? If you're talking about Eugene, I'm not sure who you're talking about, but if you're talking about Eugene, he ain't out with me tonight. He's at home, not feeling well. But yeah, they you know, we're supposed to be able to walk around with a pistol on, but if you don't get out and try it, how would you know whether you can or not just because somebody says you can, you know? Like I say, it's like freedom of speech. If you ain't got nothing to say against what people think, well, then you wouldn't know if you have the freedom to speak it or not. So me, I've got a big mouth and a little gun, and I'm not afraid to use either one. Hey, D-Bose Nation, how you doing tonight? Got D-Bose in here with us again. Good to see you, sir. Glad you decided to stop by and join us for a little bit. I think I got my chat problem figured out. I think it's all going to work out tonight. Got my fingers crossed. I would cross my eyes, but so I just crossed my fingers and toes for now. I tried to cross my legs, but it's hard to drive that way too. So, oh, thank you, baby doll Iron. I appreciate it. And happy Veterans Day to all the veterans and all their families out there. Don't forget today's Veterans Day, at least for another couple hours. Anyway, another 3, I think. Another 3 hours. I hope all the veterans had a good day. I know I did. Let's see here. In Germany, there's no such law to carry. You need a permit for possession, but you cannot carry until you are a police or a licensed hunter. Yep. Well. Yeah, that kind of sucks. In this country, all you have to do is be legal. You have to be legally old enough, and and have your background check. As long as all that comes in, you shouldn't have to have that, but you do. So as long as all that comes back fine, they can't tell you that you can't carry. Now, some states are a little bit different, but here in Ohio, we're definitely Second Amendment friendly here. I don't understand how the other states are, and I don't understand how they can argue with the Constitution and say, oh, hell, we don't like that part. You can say whatever the hell you want, but you can't carry a gun. I don't know how they do that. They ought to be slapped in the face for doing such things. That's my opinion. And they won't get slapped in the face until we, the people, stand up and give them that slap. It's our job to keep the politicians in check, and we ain't been doing our jobs in way too many years, people. Way too many years we've been letting these assholes get away with whatever they wanted to get away with, and that's why they go out there and do the shit they do. We need to stop that. And the only way to do that is together. One of us can't do it. I can promise you that. Private sellers don't need background checks. You're right, as long as it's a private sale between people. Especially in this state. Archangel for Truth, how you doing tonight, sir? Hey, don't tell them all you're in the trunk of my car. They'll be wanting me to let you out. We can't do that. Got to keep you back there for a little longer. Maybe I'll do to you what Shirley did to me. I'll pull up somewhere and let you out and leave you there. Pull you right on out of there. Let me know if you get hungry or thirsty, though. I don't want you to die back there. I want to make sure you're taken well care of while I got your prisoner in the trunk. So if it gets too uncomfortable, let me know. We'll stop and let you out for a minute. Let you take a walk, stretch your legs, go pee, that kind of stuff, Geneva Convention and all. We can't torture you and shit. Can't leave you too long and neglected. Yeah, Jane, you're right. With all the tools I got in my trunk, he definitely ain't getting in that damn trunk, is he? Not even if he's my size. There ain't enough room for me to even get my little ass in that trunk back here. I hope you're having a good Friday night, Archangel. Archangel, did you serve in the military? Did I see you say that at one point? It might have been 3 and not you. I can't remember right off. But if it was you, sir, happy Veterans Day. And if it wasn't, well, fuck it. Happy Veterans Day anyway. I don't care to share Veterans Day with everybody. Don't bother me none. Ain't like the veterans really get anything special for Veterans Day. I mean, some places they give you like a free pancake or some shit if you go, but I don't go around for all the free stuff. I just don't. I don't feel like I deserve it. I think there's a lot of veterans out there that they are due the honor and the glory for serving. And so I try not to get involved in all that. I just leave it go and let those true vets have that. I just served for a while. I didn't get to do nothing that mattered. So I don't have any don't claim any false glory for sure. Dreamlander, what's your deal? You must have shit for brains. Must be your problem. Is that real shit for brains, or you got like one of them 25 or 50 cent piles of rubber dog shit in your head? Which is that? That's a good question right there. Apparently, you obviously ain't the smartest one of the bunch. Sorry about that. Stick around. We'll educate you some, though. Hell, we can make anybody smarter. Shit, that's the great thing about it. I love it when you dumbasses come to visit because you get a chance to learn something new. Stick around long enough. you'll find out I'm not the guy you thought I was. Plain and simple. That's what everybody else found out. That's why they all come back. They got timed out. Why did they get timed out? Hell, they're talking about me. Let them talk about me. They're always free to talk about me. I don't mind. Let them do it. Don't time them out for saying bad shit about me. That's their First Amendment. They can say whatever the hell they want to about me. As long as they're not attacking my chat or my panel, I don't mind what they say. I can say whatever the hell they want to about me. I don't care. It's not like they're going to hurt my reputation, guys. Fuck, I don't even have one. It'd be different if I had a reputation to maintain, you know, but I don't. I'm just me. And I don't need anyone else's approval or agreement to be me. I'll be me with or without YouTube and with or without that particular prick or another, you know. I don't need any of those people to be me. I was me long before they ever come along, and I'm going to be me long after they're gone. So don't time them out for that, guys. If they're talking about me, let them talk. Don't bother me a bit. I ain't scared to hear what they have to say. Y'all shouldn't be either, especially when it concerns me. I know some people out there want to protect me, but you don't need to. And you don't have to punish them. It don't matter. It's not like they're going to learn anything truly anyway. If they were, they'd already learn that shit. That's a whole nother ball of wax. Seen Terry 4 times already. Well, if your horn don't work, just stick your head out the window and scream, Pandyland. Go, hey! I'll hear you. Or maybe scream, beep, beep, you know, like a horn. I'll hear you. Just stick your head out and holler at me. If you're out and about and want to meet up somewhere, let me know where you're going to be. I'll be here pretty much all evening. I've already been here all that. Or squirrel. For sure. A lot of them damn squirrels run through this channel, don't they? Have a few anyway. Oh. Shit happening down here tonight. Let's take a run up on the other end of town and see what's going on. Since we got the chat fixed, it looks like it's going to hold out. So we'll go figure out what's going on here. D-Bose, he's not feeling good. I can't pick him up. Unless he got in the chat and said he wanted me to pick him up. I didn't see that, but yeah, he's not feeling good. He's sick tonight, so I can't pick him up. Well, I could, but, you know, I don't want his sick ass riding around in my car all night. Eric LaSalle or LaSalle, I'm not sure how that's pronounced, so hopefully I got that right. Frauditors take note of a real auditor. Well, who's the real auditor, Eric? So they all know who they're watching anyway. Let them know who that is. I got you, Danny. An organ donor. That means it's going to, who knows where it'll all end up before it gets where it should go. Will Bell, it is kind of dead for Friday, but then that's Ironton. There's never a lot of people out. The rain's kind of kept them in. It's not really the temperature. It's not that cold, actually. I don't know what the temperature is, but I'd say it's in the 50s. It's actually fairly warm, so Might even still be in the 60s. It's fairly warm for November. It's been raining all day, so that kind of keeps people in. People tend to get a little down when they get rained on. All right, Sean, I'll try to check that out. I'll have to do it later. I can't do it from here, but I'll have to check that out and see what you're talking about there. I do see it. And hello and welcome into the chat, by the way, Sean. Good to see you tonight. I don't think I'd seen you yet. If I missed you before, I'm sorry. Like I said, I try to speak to everybody that's in the chat, even the assholes, is when I can see their names pop up. I'm running StreamYard tonight, trying to avoid the chat problem that we've had, so it seems to be working, but it's a little harder to read the chat than it is on the YouTube page, so forgive me. I'm trying my best to keep up. It's not always easy, but I'm doing the best I can with it. We'll figure this out. It'll take me a little bit of practice, I guess. Well, there sure ain't nothing going on in this end of town, is there? Of course, I didn't figure there would be. There usually isn't. There's nothing to do in this town, which usually stops everybody from being out and getting in trouble, for sure. There's just nothing to do. Unless you like to go to the bar and drink, that's it. There's really nothing else to do in this town. Nowhere to go and nothing to do. Not for fun, anyway. I don't know, Art. I hope the fuck he stays in Colombia. It'll be a lot less trouble for us over here in this country, for sure. It'll be one less moron we got to worry about. Hopefully he's stuck over there and can't get back. Becomes a permanent resident. That's where he needs to be. I think he'd make a much better citizen there than he does here. And that's simply because they ain't gonna let him pull that shit over there. I guarantee you. They ain't gonna put up with that shit in Colombia. Somebody'll string his ass up. We'd like to do that here. Unfortunately, it's just not legal. So, we can't just always take the law into our own hands as much as we'd like to. Roseanne, you're free to share any link here you want. I trust you. I don't have a problem with it. Go for it. You can share anything you like, dear heart. Anything at all. Don't bother me a bit. Remember, this channel isn't about me. This channel is about we. And because it's we, that's all of us. And so I hope that you all in the chat, after a while, you kind of feel like this is your channel too, because it's not just mine, it's ours. It's we the people. We get together here. We get to be here. And it kind of belongs to all of us. So if you've got something to put out there, please put it out there. No problem here at all. Did you got no radio till yet? I'm not sure what you mean, splatting hose. It's also forbidden there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I apologize. I ever get a chance to check out the Sleepy Man Banjo Band? No, I haven't actually. I'd forgotten about that. Do you have a link for that by chance? If you do, throw it in the chat there, and later on the rewatch, I'll see it and I'll be able to because there's another link from Sean Williams, or Sean, I think it's Williams, that I want to come back and get too. So if you've got one, throw it in there for me, and I'll be able to check it out. That's all right, Eugene. That's all right, man. Just take tonight and get to feeling better, son. Give me a holler tomorrow and let me know if you managed to survive the night. And let me know if you feel any better. Radio to overhear the police. Yeah, you can get one here, but unfortunately our police don't broadcast on a public channel, so there's nothing to pick up anyway. But yeah, I do have a scanner. I just leave it at the house because it doesn't work for them. So that's the only reason I don't carry it around. Can't link because you're not a mod. Are you serious? You're not a mod on my channel? It won't let me make you a mod from here either. Why is that? Let's see. Is there any way to do that? I can star the comment, put you in timeout, or block you. It won't let me make you a mod from here. All right, well, I guess I'll have to do that from the YouTube side at some point then. I'm sorry, Archangel. I thought you were a mod. We'll get that fixed. Sorry about that. I'll have to fix that later when I get home. I don't have any way of doing it from here, evidently. I was hoping I could just do it, but it won't let me. Sovereign went live again. There you go, guys. Apparently he's trying it again. So if you want to hear what he's got to say, please go check him out. I got it, Sean. I'll check it out, man. You know, we'll use it or we won't. You know, it ain't no big thing. I'll definitely check it out, though. I'm always looking for, I'm always interested. I have no problems checking other stuff out. So hopefully it's something we can use. And if not, it might be interesting to see, even if we can't use it. So not a big thing there. I appreciate that, ZXL. We might end up having to do that. I've actually got two, but neither one of them are here tonight. I've got Evie Joe, and I haven't seen her tonight, and I have Sovereign Soul, and of course he's doing his own thing, so I don't have anyone around to run things for me. We might have to look into that and get somebody else in here, and you'd probably be a perfect choice. To see how that works, because I'd love for someone else to be able to, to make mods when I want them to, because apparently I'm not going to be able to do it for here. You lay down, have a good night, sir. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow, Eugene. I'll be all right out here, man. I appreciate you, though. Thanks for always looking out for my safety, man. You know I love you, sir. Yeah, Archangel for Truth, he's going to start a whole series, I think, Flat Friday, where it's going to be more than one episode, so it's going to take a while for him to explain his part of the flat earth, I suppose. It's going to take more than one night, I know that. It took me a lot more than one night to understand where some of them are coming from when they talk about it being flat. And I always say it's not a matter of agreeing or disagreeing, but being able to understand why they actually believe that. That's where the key lies. Do they have real honest reasons for being able to believe that, or are they just so goddamn dumb but they don't know left from right? And what I found is they're really not that dumb. They actually do have reasons that they believe the things they believe, but damn, you got to spend time in it to understand where they're coming from. So, me, I got plenty of time, so I did that. Now I understand what they're saying. Like I say, it's not about whether you agree or disagree. It's just about being able to understand where they're coming from and know why that they believe some of the things that they believe. And I think that's what he's going to try to do, is to show you and explain to you why he believes what he believes, so that y'all understand that it's not because he's too stupid to know any better. That's just not true. And I'll be the first to state that David is not stupid. He is not unintelligent by any stretch of the imagination, and I think most of you out there know that. So I hope that you at least give him the benefit of the doubt and try to understand where he's coming from, even if you do disagree. It's all right. So always okay to disagree. So All righty, baby doll. Ironton, I appreciate you. You sleep well and have a good night. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out for a while. And if I need anything, I'll let you know. I'm usually a man of no needs. I don't need much, so we should be all right. But if not, I'll come and get you. I'll let you know. But thank you for always being there for me. I definitely appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you very, very much. You guys are awesome, man. I got like the best supporters ever, man. Can't get no better. Some people accuse me of not having any local support, but they are very, very wrong. They just don't pay attention. I've got a lot of local support, a lot of locals. And for the same reason that I have a lot of non-local support is because I'm not like everybody else. I think people are finding that out. I'm kind of a different flavor. I might be an acquired taste, but I'm definitely a little different. Since you live in space, you can see it's not flat. Well, there you go. Take us a picture and send it to us, would you? I'd appreciate it. I'd like to see one from your point of view, Archangel. You're right, Sean. He is. Are you talking about Sovereign like I was? He is pretty damn smart. He's a very intelligent guy, And just because you might disagree with something he says, or because you think that, because he believes in that the Earth is flat, that doesn't make him stupid. It doesn't make him stupid by any means. So know that and understand that. And if you want to know why somebody as intelligent as him could say something that sounds so fucking dumb, that's what Friday nights are for. That's why he's doing that, is so that you guys, whether you agree or not, are able to see through his eyes a little bit, see through his lens, so to speak, so that you can understand why he believes what he believes, why he thinks what he thinks, why he sees things a certain way. That's always important to understand where people are coming from. Kind of helps you judge people a little better. To make those decisions about whether or not they are trustworthy. Whether you can believe something they say or not. It's always my suggestion not to believe anybody just because they say so, but whether or not what they say is worth extra looking is pretty important. So. Yeah, Danny, I seen that. You said she was an organ donor, so I guess we'll have to wait and see what all's going to happen with that. I don't know much about that. I think I'm on that list too, as an organ donor. Hopefully they wait till after something bad happens, but if they come to harvest them beforehand, I guess I'll have to give them up then. But yeah, I'm on there to be an organ donor too. I figure if something I got left to save somebody else, hell, please give it to them. If I don't need it anymore, it ain't gonna do me any good, that's for sure. Hopefully Sovereign Stream's working out a little bit better this time. Hopefully he's got his shit together and he can get it done, because I know it's got to be frustrating when you're trying to talk and put out information and can't seem to get it out right, and his audio's all screwed up. Don't help much. Not much fun to watch when you can't understand what's being said or sung, for sure. How y'all feel about a trip across the bridge into Kentucky tonight? I need to get some gas. It's a little bit cheaper over there, so I think I'm going to go over there and get some gas. I got some a little bit earlier, but I've done about run most of that out. I'm down to about a half a tank, and I like to try to keep it above that. That way, when I don't have any gas money, I've still got a half tank of gas. So, you know, I think I'm going to go over there and grab some. You'd like to see Kentucky? Well, you ain't going to get to see much. It's dark over there, too, but you get to see where I'm going anyway. I'm going to go there to actually be Russell, Kentucky, is where I'm headed. A little tiny bird called Russell. And they have a little gas station over there called Super Quick. And although it may not be as super quick as you'd like, their gas is a little bit cheaper, and they give you 6 cents off a gallon, just like Speedway and all these places. But you don't have to have a card and all that bullshit. You don't have to have all your shit tracked. You just pay cash, and they give you 6 cents off a gallon. So I generally go over to get gas. And if you use a debit card, not a credit, but if you have a card that you can run as a debit, it's the same thing as using cash over there, so you'll get the same 6 cents off a gallon. And again, you don't need a particular card or any bullshit to get it. You just have to show up and pay for it, that's all. So that's another reason I like going over there. First of all, it's usually a few cents cheaper, and you get 6 cents off, so you save probably about anywhere from 8 to 10 cents a gallon over there, actually, over what's sold over here. Don't stop on the bridge. Well, I have no reason to stop on the bridge. Why would you have a heart attack? It ain't like that bridge is going to fall if I stop. It better not anyway. It's a brand new damn bridge. I'd have been more worried about the old one falling. I think that son of a bitch failed every inspection it had for the last 15 years. Hell, they even shut it down when it got too cold. If it got down near zero or below zero, they shut that whole damn bridge down like it was going to shatter, like a piece of glass or something. This one I don't know about yet. I don't think we've had it that cold since it's been built. I guess we'll see whether they shut it down or not. You don't like bridges? Why is that? Bridges are what get us from one place to another. It's what bridges the gap, you know, bridges the divide. That's what we're trying to do on this channel, is bridge the gap between the people and the police, the people and the government, and the people and the people, you know, bridge the gap between people like you and people like Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind, you know. Nah, Archangel, I wouldn't throw you in that water. I wouldn't throw my worst enemy in that river. That's some dirty damn water. You come out of there 2 or 3 heads and 4 or 5 arms. I wouldn't do that to you. I'd throw you down on the bridge and run over you before I'd throw you out in that water. I promise you. I wouldn't do that to you. That's bad, bad water. Never did like bridges, huh? I never did mind them, I guess. I don't really think about it. I just drive. Hell, before I have time to be scared about being on the bridge, I'm already across it. You know, it don't last very long, so. But here we go. Hitting this big blue light bridge again. Or purple, depending on how you see it. It's supposed to be blue. It kind of looks purple to me a lot, too. But it's supposed to be blue. Blue bridge leading us into the Bluegrass State. So welcome to Kentucky. Jackie says likes bridges but not pants, right? That Roseanne said it's purple. So there you go. They told me it's blue, but it looks purple to me too. And I live about 8 miles out in the country from here, and when you look up in the sky toward the bridge, toward the direction of where it's at, 8 miles away, you can see a weird, strange purple haze in the sky. Looks pretty ominous, actually. I better get back over in this lane and make it a little bit better anyway, since I got to turn left up here. And they redone everything over here, so. You use a third arm too. It's funny, Archangel. Oh, shit. Already got 3 legs. Shit. Me too, but it ain't cause the third one's so long. It's just I'm that short. Resting on it like a kickstand. That's one of the great things about being short, I suppose. Roseanne apparently likes the bridge. Give it a few minutes. I get over and get some gas. We'll go back across it again. Get back to Ironton. Get over here and get a little of a cheap gas tonight. I've been coming over here to this little gas station for quite a few years now. It was literally right in front of the other bridge. And now that they tore that bridge down and built this one, it's kind of a roundabout way to get to it. So it's a little bit out of the way, but I still go there. I'm a pretty loyal customer to the places that will allow my loyalty anyway. A pretty good bunch of people that work over here and stuff, so. There you get another view of the bridge from the Kentucky side this time. The Bluegrass State itself. Good old state of Kentucky. You see they have just as many trains over here as we have on our side. They roll down both sides of the river. Quite a few a day and night. A lot of trains through here. That's why we had to come up and around to get to where we were going just now. I had to build that to go over the train tracks there. You paid $4.29. Well, I don't think it's going to be anywhere near that. Let's get up here and we'll see. I'll tell you exactly how much it is here in just a second. The sign's reading $3.37 a gallon. And I'll get you that cash price here in a minute because it's a little different here. You pay cash, like I said, they give you 6 cents off a gallon. It's close enough. It's $3.32 a gallon if you pay cash. So says the sign here. If you guys can see that right there on the left, cash price $3.32 a gallon. I got that one bagged up, so I guess I'll have to hit a different pump here. Let's see. There, this one's not bagged up. So y'all give me just a second, and I'll be right back with you. Let me go in here and pay for some gas. Have I thought about having my own children? Yes, a long time ago. Now I'm 48 years old. And even a long time ago, I thought better of it, which is why I never had any. I love kids, to be honest. I just don't want them, don't want my own. But I'll be right back with you guys. I'll leave you right here. Gotta go get some gas. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I had to go and pay for it. I'm going to pump it right now. Hopefully I ain't leaving y'all alone too long. Let the gas pump there, and then we'll get back over toward Ironton and see what's going on. And Roseanne was right. I got my nieces and nephews to spoil, and I've got plenty that aren't even really my family. Ida knows. You know, Ida's actually no blood relation, but man, her whole family, they just adopted me right on in. And, you know, all the kids love me, and I love all of them, man. I couldn't ask for a better group of people and children around me. So I love each and every one of them like they're my own. I would do anything in the world for them if I could, and I damn sure will protect them with my life. So. Hey, Art's back. Hello again, Art. Good to see you, sir. Glad you made it back to us. And it looks like the pump's almost done. Let me hang this shit up, and I'll get back in the car, and we'll take off again. Give me just a second. All righty. What the deal is with this car, but every time I get gas, it takes a minute for the pressure to build back up. I don't know why that is. How old did JR say they were? 19, really? Holy shit, and you hang out with all us old people, huh? Well, welcome. They all call him Uncle Terry the Magic Man. That's right. I'm kind of a magician too. I do a lot of magic, and the kids, they love that shit. You know, it's who doesn't like magic? You know, I've always loved it myself, but you know, even as an adult, I love the magic. And being able to perform it is so much better than watching someone else do it. I can tell you, so much fun to be able to make something appear or disappear and watch the absolute look of bewilderment and amazement in a child's eyes as they sit back and wonder how you manage to do all that magical stuff. You know, they think I'm just a cool old man. They think, you know, like I'm just a great guy. They love that shit. You know, and I don't have the heart to tell them that I'm not all that great, so I let them believe it because they're kids. You know, one day they'll find out that I'm just an old man who just knew something they didn't, but it wasn't all that special, but they have a great time with it, and I love to watch them have a good time. You guys found that out trick-or-treat night. I love to watch the kids have a good time. Love them so much. They have a good time, and I enjoy it so much just watching it happen. Hey, there's Nakoti. Hello, how you doing this evening? Good to see you out there. Glad you came to join us for a bit tonight. Welcome. We had a few Christmas lights over here in Russell. They got their stuff put up a little early. It's about time for everybody to start playing the damn Christmas music all day and all night long again, I guess. That's the only thing I hate about Christmas time is that's all you get to hear. Nobody wants to hear anything else. Personally, I don't like most of the music. Of course, I don't like Christmas to start with, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. It's done went and turned into something that ain't worth celebrating, in my opinion. So I generally don't. I don't stop anyone else from it, mind you. I'm not too much of a Scrooge. I just don't like to participate in most Christmas activities, like Halloween. I don't normally participate. I normally wouldn't have taken someone trick-or-treating, but, you know, how the hell can I tell my niece no? She looked up at me with that cute little face and smiled and said, Uncle Terry, can you take me trick-or-treating? And I started to say no, and then realized that I couldn't. So, you know, I took her trick-or-treating. Bless her little heart. Couldn't tell her no. Even when I want to, sometimes it's hard to tell them no. Yes, Nakoti, I'm in Kentucky. I'm getting ready to cross the bridge back into Ironton right now. I'm over here to get some gas, a little bit cheaper over here in Russell. what'd you think about that gas price, Roseanne? Was that cheap enough for you? It's not as cheap as I wish it was, but it's cheaper than others, that's for sure. It's better than what you say, $4.29? Shit. It was up to that for a little while here, though. I'm glad it went back down a little bit. But that's just it. It'll never be back to what it used to be. Sovereign has Debo's Nation on panel now. Awesome. Good deal. Debo seems like a pretty good guy from what little bit I know of him. I've watched his channel a bit. He's been in my chat a lot. I've talked with him here and there. He seems like a pretty good guy, pretty solid guy. You know, from what I know of him. Is he still having the sound problems, Art? Damn it. I wish there was some way we could fix that for him. I think he's going to need a new PC. That's what's going to have to happen. He's going to have to get that in-home console, he said, from the Geek Squad, get that shit fixed up, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a PC problem. I'm about 89% sure it's probably the RAM, and I don't know if his is, you know, able to hold much more than it's already got. Just because you can put different in it doesn't mean it'll take it or run it sometimes. So, and I don't know what he's working with over there, but hopefully he's able to get that fixed. Hey, Spotting Hose, if you ever make it over to my neck of the woods, you're free to go auditing with me, but usually it's just a boring night of driving around. We don't get audited a whole lot. But if you want, I'll take you right up into the police station and show you all of them. Let you meet them all. They don't hate me here like they hate other auditors in other places, so, you know, I'm called a bootlicker for that reason, though I'm not. I just don't treat them bad, so they don't treat me bad. That's what actually happens and doesn't happen. I'm not an asshole, and because of that, they don't treat me like that. So they don't treat me like I'm an asshole. But if you're ever over in my neck of the woods, definitely let me know. I'll meet up with you somewhere. We'll go do us an audit. Eye of the Beholder, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. No, he wasn't talking about today, I don't think, Eye of the Beholder. He was talking about Christmas being a fake holiday, I believe. Sometimes, Roseanne, believe it or not, he's not putting anything on super fast speed. It's because of the bad audio that it sounds like it's super fast. That's what's happening there. It's actually not necessarily him putting it on speed. So that's not always true, unfortunately, dear. I've noticed that on him. It makes it sound like, even when you listen to him, it sounds like he's talking at super fast speed, even though he's not. So. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder, we were talking earlier. I was just talking about how I don't really care for Christmas much. I just don't like the holiday because of what it's become. Seems like a materialistic time of the year, and all we're doing is taking a bunch of children, fitting their head full of a big bunch of lies about who, what, when, and where on the day. Just lying our asses off to them, and for no reason. You know, then we'll spend the next 10 years bitching at them because they actually have the audacity to lie to us, and we wonder why, as parents. Oh, not a problem, Eye of the Beholder. Welcome, welcome. And you're never late, so you don't have to worry about being late here. You're always on time, no matter what time you show up. We don't mind. I've been out and about for quite a bit, so, you know, most people don't necessarily come in at the beginning and hang all night. People kind of come in and out at their leisure, and, you know, that's cool. However everybody wants to do it. Oh, I'm going to pull over here for a second and catch up with the chat here. What'd you say, Archangel? Should shoot bottle rockets out of my window and try to excite the yeah, I'd say that'd probably excite the residents a little bit. I'll tell you what, Spotting Hose, if you ever make it, man, look me up. I would be more than happy, or woman, I'm sorry. I would be more than happy to meet up with you and take you on an audit. Like I said, I can even take you to meet the police if that's your pleasure. They're just a group of guys in uniform. Some are good, some aren't. You know, I'll let you decide which ones those are. Sometimes I have trouble distinguishing myself, to be honest. I have to admit, in the beginning, I thought Brad Spalgeric, the one that was arrested, I thought he was one of the good ones. I really did. I had it all screwed up. I didn't know. But then I've always explained I'd never have known any of these people personally. I've just met them in uniform. So I only have my own personal experiences to draw on. So I'm learning as I go. Unfortunately, there isn't much that happens in this town, so there really isn't a lot of police activity. Most of it's when somebody calls them for some reason or another. There really isn't a whole lot on the traffic stop end. It's not always easy to find them when they're on their quote-unquote calls for service. Sometimes you don't really want to know some of the things that are going on. I know I've ended up in a few situations that I didn't care for. Like I said, I've been there when people have had guns pointed to their head, at other people's heads. I've had them, me and Eugene have had them drawn on us. You just never know what might happen. But for the most part, it's not all that exciting. And when something like that happens to the people, I don't put that on my channel. I don't want clicks and views that bad, I'll be honest. I'm not here to hurt the people. I don't want to embarrass the people. I'm sorry to the ones on the traffic stops. You guys are not being picked on by me. I'm actually there just to make sure everything works out all right and that the cops are behaving themselves. So I'm sorry that y'all get on my camera during those times, but it's kind of hard to keep everything off camera. Oh, what's said there? Not many pullovers now that they're gone. In my opinion, that says a lot. Now that who's gone? Eye of the Beholder. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but if you could let me know, I sure would like to know. There's not many pullovers now that they're gone. Who's they? I know Brad's gone. I'm wondering who else you're talking about there. He was the main one that pulled people over. Brad, you mean? He pulled a few. I've seen him do it. What's that? Time we're in front of the electronic billboard, you move. You want to see what's advertised. Well, there ain't nothing advertised worth seeing. I can tell you that, unfortunately. Here, let's pull over here a second. Everybody writing paragraphs in here is hard for me to read, guys. Sorry. Over here, good thing is we can just pull over and take a look. You want to see what's advertised there? That's too funny, Roseanne. Try decorating the local Jehovah's Witness church. Yeah, they probably won't like that too much. As far as I know, they don't care much about. They don't celebrate holidays much, and I guess I'm kind of like a Jehovah's Witness in that respect. I don't celebrate holidays either. I don't celebrate my birthday or any of that stuff. How long has IA been live, Nicody? Well, we're at, I think, 2 hours and 50 minutes, actually, is what I'm reading here. So we've been at it for almost 3 hours now. And so far, the chat hasn't broke one time. So I think we've got that fixed. I know how to do it now. We'll just use StreamYard and run through them because it looks like the chat's keeping up pretty good. And I'm happy about that because now I don't have to start 5,000 different videos in a night. Don't have to throw up 20. We just have to do one. So it makes it a little bit easier on me and definitely easier on you guys. Y'all don't have to chase me all over YouTube trying to find me again. Nope, no cutouts yet, Nicody. Yep, watch out there, bub. People stepping out from between parked cars. Are both Spalgerics gone? Yes. One worked for the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department as a deputy. He left, a couple weeks of chili coming. He'd put in a notice and quit. I heard he's painting houses now. I don't know what he's doing. That's just what I've heard. And his little brother, Brad Spalgeric, that worked for the Ironton Police Department, was a sergeant with them. And he resigned, but he was arrested for domestic violence and possession of drugs, felonies, as a matter of fact. And we're waiting on a court date for him. So as soon as I have that update and that news, I'll be sure to let y'all know. I went to the courthouse today like a dumbass, and I forgot that it was Veterans Day until I got there and it was locked up, and then I realized why. I just hadn't thought about what the day was. And so anyway, as soon as I hear when his court date is, I will absolutely let y'all know. And I will sure be there because I want to be there and see what's going on. I'm assuming that they have to do it right because we all know about it. It ain't like they can sweep it under the rug now. They done and arrested him. So I would have assumed that if they were going to sweep it under the rug, they would have done that, and we would have never ever heard that it ever happened. It would have been a rumor that we couldn't prove. But since it didn't happen out that way, I'm assuming that that they're going to do it right. They're trying to do it. The police department's trying to do it right anyway. They actually arrested one of their own. So for all those people that are always saying they want to see good cops take out a bad cop, well, there you go. I can't give you 100 instances, but I can give you 2 in this town. There was one fired years ago for lying on an official report, and of course, Brad was arrested for domestic violence and possession of drugs. So there you go. For the moment, it seems as if IPD is trying to do what they should be doing. So, will I be allowed to record in court? No, I will not. Splatting hose. I tried for many others. The judge told me that since I am not press, he absolutely will not allow me to record in his courtroom. So I can record out in the lobby, but once I enter the courtroom, I have to turn the phone off. Theoretically, I have to turn the phone off. And because they asked me not to record, I won't even do a hidden recording of it because they asked me not to. Because if I do that, then maybe they won't even let me in to see it the next time. So I'd rather just go in, see what's up, and just update y'all the best I can on it. That way we all know what's happening. Because I am damn sure interested to see how all that turns out, to see how they handle it. Because in my opinion, he should be treated like everybody else, and he broke the same laws, so he should have the same punishments. That's my opinion. Has far too many traffic lights. Yeah, we definitely have a few traffic lights around here, Blanche. I think the had to iron was being watched pretty carefully. Yeah, well, everybody's watching us now. I watch from the inside. You all watch from the outside, and as long as we're watching, they're put on the spot, so they don't have any choice but to do it right. And that's exactly what we want. We want them to be forced into a situation where they have no choice but to do the right thing. That way, they just do the right thing. It'd be great if no one had to force it. A lot of people around here think that it has to be forced. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know that my camera's actually done any good, although I have had people tell me that they were treated a lot better by a couple of the cops because they knew I was there filming, that they weren't the assholes they normally are. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I have been told that. So I'm back here at the gas station again, guys. Well, I guess I'll just take y'all in with me. I got to go to the restroom again. Of course, I drank so much coffee tonight. Oh, it's kind of like drinking beer. You drink one and piss 3, and coffee's the same way. I drink 1 cup and got to go to the bathroom all night. So I'm going to take y'all in. I'll leave you with Nelia again. Let her babysit for a minute.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, same thing. I'm going to leave them here for you to deal with.
Who?
My chat. The camera's pointing out, so don't point it at anything you don't want on camera.
Gotcha. You guys can look at my feet. for you? Alrighty. Not winner. He didn't, and he left you here with me in the front of the store. He ain't gonna take you to go pee. That's a hell of a sight, ain't it?
Scare the shit out of people and break lenses right there. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Well, we'll have one. We'll see how good it is.
Right?
So far, it's quite boring. We've just been driving around circles all night.
Well, hey, after I get off work, I'm going to have him chase me out. Look at you if you want to follow.
Hey, there you go. If you're going to make them turn on the lights, we'll follow. That's funny, guys. She took off out of here one night and got up the highway a little bit. She's speeding and got pulled over. Me and Eugene followed her up through there, and we knew she was going to get pulled over. Her name is Nelia, and she's the little lady that works here at the RIT station. One of them. There's several. So that's one of them. Very nice young lady. Always makes sure the coffee's hot and fresh, and takes good care of us when we go in there. Always nice. Always has a smile for everybody. Very nice little lady. All about the customer service. You gotta love that. All right, let's see here. Get back on the road here. Yes, Flatting Hose, I agree the fact that anybody that picks up a camera theoretically is press, but unfortunately, judges get to decide whatever the hell they want, and because we've entrusted them with deciding certain things, they have big britches and think they get to decide everything, so they do, you know. So until enough people get together and tell the judge, oh, hell no, you can't do that, and if you do, we're going to impeach you and remove your ass from your seat, you know, we start doing shit like that, they'll listen to us. But until then, they think that they're high and mighty, and we have to listen to everything they say. So, you know, it's going to take a big group of people to tell them different, and that's the problem. Not everybody wants to stick together. So if we can get everybody doing that, we'll be good to go. Roseanne, I will do that when we go back. Her name is not Amelia, it's just Amelia. Starts with an N, not an M, but an N, as in not, in Amelia. It's a weird name, I agree. Odd name. Took me a day or two to pronounce it correctly, but it's Nelia, not Amelia, if that helps. So, not that it really matters. I don't think she'll matter what you. I don't think it'll matter to her what you call her. She ain't gonna care. It's not gonna come out the same. So, she's a sweet kid. There you go, Nelia, something like that. I think it's 2 E's, but something like that. That'll work. That'll work fine. I agree, it's an odd name. I don't know where that one came from, but of course, hell, for that matter, I don't know where my name came from either. And it came from my dad, but I don't know where the name Terry actually came from originally. I have no idea. I'm sure there was a first one at some point, but too long ago to worry about, I'm sure. Claiborne County Transparency, how you doing tonight? Glad to see you out there in the chat. Welcome, welcome. And it's about 10 o'clock, which means it's the changing of the guard. Got the shift change going on here in the next few minutes. Any interesting historical facts about Ironton? Well, just what I usually talk about, how during World War II, this little town was literally the world's leading pig iron industry. It was all right here in this tiny little town, which is what made it special then. And now it's just kind of dried up. There's a lot of other interesting history here, but I don't have it all committed to memory and don't know a lot of other things I wish I did. But I tell you what, we do have a small museum here in Ironton, the Lawrence County Museum. And I really need to go in there. I want to go talk with the people that run it and see if maybe they'll like let us come in and do a live and let us walk through and maybe, you know, tell us about some of the stuff here. So that might be interesting if y'all are up for that. you know. Again, since my channel is kind of an anomaly, you know, among auditor channels, we don't necessarily have to only do auditing, you know. This is our channel, yours and mine. We can do whatever the hell we want. So if that's something y'all find interesting, like I do, we'll check it out. Cop station next stop. What, Roseanne? You want to go to the damn police department? Is that what you're saying? Over here and pull over here. Oh, what's that? Hitman. What did that say? Hitman Victor 1 Actual. Good to see you out there. Glad you come in to join us. Splatting hose. Have to fight for your constitutional right. Many case rulings. Supreme Court. Yep. Absolutely. And the only problem is one person can't take up that fight. It's going to take us all. Definitely take us all. Are you shitting me, Pandyland? Is that actually true? Is there any truth to that, or are you just spouting some shit right there? Because I honestly have never heard that one. That's pretty interesting. I'd believe anything about this town almost. It was a pretty badass little place way back in the day. So what do y'all think about maybe going to the Lawrence County Museum and taking maybe doing a live video and walking through there and letting, looking at the stuff and letting them give us a bit of histories. If that's something y'all are interested in, let me know. I'll tell you what, put a 1 in the chat if you want to do it and a 2 if you don't, and that'll just make it easier. And if there are enough 1s in there, hell, we'll go try that here in a few days. I think they're open on Saturday and Wednesday, so I'll have to see if they're open tomorrow and see if they'll let me come in with a camera. I'm sure they will, especially if I go in and ask, I don't see why they wouldn't. That's why they exist, is for people to see it. So it'd be kind of silly if they wouldn't let me bring a camera. Looks like I'm getting nothing but 1s. All right, well, I'll go check them out tomorrow and see if I can get them to let us come in and do it. They're Saturday and Wednesday. I think are the 2 days they're open. So whenever it's convenient for them, we'll try to sneak in there and see what we can find out. Maybe we'll find out something interesting, maybe not. But I guess we won't know till we've been there, huh? Hitman Victor says audit a movie theater, right? What movie y'all want to see? I guess that's a way to see a cheap free movie, ain't it, for everybody? We only have to buy 1 ticket instead of 1 for every one of us, huh? Now, you might be able to splatting hose, but there's really not much to do around here. I've been in all of them, had my camera on all of them. They ain't never said a word to me. They let me go. So I've walked through them all. They have no problem with me being here for sure. Terry, what you talking about? Well, I don't know. I've been talking about a lot of things. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Last thing we were talking about is maybe going through the Lawrence County Museum here in Ironton, as to whether or not people might want to do that. Thank you for letting me be a part of the chat. Well, Claiborne County Transparency, you're always welcome to be part of the chat. You can even say bad shit. Hell, we don't care. This is I try my best to keep this an open forum. Sometimes I might have a mod out there that's a little quick on the trigger, but I try to keep them from it. As long as people are talking about me, I don't care what they say. Now, if they're attacking someone in my chat or on my panel, or they're saying shit that's against terms of service, we'll have to get rid of that. But outside of that, you're always welcome here. Always, always, always. No problems here at all. Always welcome. Always glad to see somebody. It's sure a lot better than driving around all night alone. I can tell you that. At least I got you guys to talk to. So, hey, there's one pulling out right there, actually. They're not pulling out. He's just sitting there. Old boy said I'd go for that. You talking about the museum? Good deal. I'm going to go tomorrow and find out what exact. I think they're open on Saturday and Wednesday, but they're only open for like a couple days, or I mean a couple hours and shit. So I have to figure out when they're open, and of course I'm going to ask them for permission to run the camera and stuff in there. I'm sure they won't have a problem with it. Like I said, they're a museum. They exist for us to see, as far as I know. So there you go, guys. Somebody wanted to come to the cop shop. There you go. We're here now on the parking lot, so we're all right here. Anybody outside at the moment? They're all inside doing their thing. It looks like they gotta come in, clock in. Everybody else got to clock out. I'm sure they have a meeting to decide who's doing what and where they're going and all that stuff. Updates for the day, anything they need to know. I don't know. I ain't never been a cop. I'm just assuming there's more to it than just getting in the car and taking off. That's a possibility, Splatting Hose. I don't know if I'll start a second channel. We might just do it on here. You never know. That's the one thing about this channel. We've done all kinds of stuff I don't think any other auditor's ever done, And it's just because I want to keep you all interested, I can't always get pullovers and cherries and berries around here. Can't always find any lights. So as an auditing channel, it can get quite boring just driving through empty streets. So I try to find other things that y'all might be able to engage with and enjoy watching. That way you have a reason to come to the channel and don't just get burnt out and bored because there's nothing happening, Because I know I do. I get bored as hell just driving around in circles all night. But I do it. There's a sheriff's vehicle. One of our local county mounties. If you're ever on a CB, that's how you'll hear them called out, county mounties. Got the city kitties, county mounties, and the full-grown bears. Used to be on a CB a lot in my younger years. Used to always carry one in every vehicle I was ever in. All right, let's get pulled over here so I can stop a minute and catch up with the chat, see where y'all are at. Hard to read going down the road. Chili's really good at it. I'm not quite so experienced. All right, let's see here. Claiborne County says, don't worry, I'm respectful to others. Well, I appreciate it. I always ask people to be respectful. I guess it's not necessary, but I sure do appreciate it. Archangel says, if you want to see me shooting bottle rockets out of the car, to put a 1 in the chat. You're trying to get me arrested, ain't you, Archangel? You're going to see them cherries and berries one way or another, even if they're dragging my little ass to jail. History of Ironton would only take maybe a half dozen videos. I don't even know if it'd take that many. There's definitely some old buildings, some really old historical sites. Some of these houses here have, they're filled in now, but they have the old tunnels that went down to the riverbank that they say they used for the Underground Railroad. I'm quite sure they used them more to get alcohol in during Prohibition. Not that I would know anything, but that's a damn good guess. I'd say they were probably used more for that than anything else, but, they equate them to the, hey, because one of the mods take care of that out there. I got it, I think. It's not letting me block them, so if somebody out there can block them, I'd sure appreciate that. Don't need the porn bots in there for sure. But anyway, let's see, what the hell was I talking about? I done went and forgot now. And as far as the bottle rockets, guys, I don't have any. You're going to have to wait till they start selling fireworks again. I ain't going to be able to get them till next year, I doubt. Appreciate it, Roseanne. Thank you. I figured somebody would get it. Y'all are pretty quick on the gun, so that's why I don't worry too much. Y'all take care of it pretty quick for me. I do appreciate it. Oh, I saw about the Underground Railroad. I remember now. So some of these old houses here, you talk about walking in, they still have the older. There's one down here that I helped remodel when I was like 18 years old. And they still had the the gas chandeliers, you know, that just had the little flames on them. Still had the food warmers and all that stuff that, you know, that the servants would have put the food in until the homeowners were ready to eat. It was pretty interesting walking through there. We were just remodeling the downstairs, painting and stuff, putting up new drywall, you know. But the ladies that lived there were really super nice and kind of gave me a little tour of the house and took me around and, you know, even took me down to the basement and showed me the tunnel that was bricked up. And that's all it was brick, but, you know, I did get to see the brick. That was, you know, as close as I got to one of those tunnels. If there are any of those still open, I mean, and there damn well could be, you know. They claim they're all shut off and locked off now, but I guess they could still be open. You know, I heard that too, good old, or wait a minute, who was that? That was a good old West. That was a loud damn car, wasn't it? Gosh. Dakota, yes, you are correct. Apparently, and that's what my cousin has told me, that one of the richest women in the world once lived here. So that's all available in that little museum I'm talking about. So when we get through there, we'll be able to find all that neat stuff out. Dave Lucas has a video of one of the tunnels on the riverbank around the Ashland Bridges. Yep, see, there's another one of those. That's what I'm talking about. They're still out there for sure. You know, a lot of these houses haven't bricked up, or well, that's what they tell me. I know one for sure did because I seen the brick, but there might be a few that are still open. Hell, they could still be in use for all we know. Maybe that's how they smuggle the drugs through here. They bring them, you know, take them down the riverbank and bring them through the tunnels. How the hell would I know? Anything's possible. Anything. All right, let's see. Let's get back out here and get back to it. I don't know, Danny. I guess they ship it back and do what they normally do with it. I don't know that to be a fact. I'm only assuming. I don't know exactly how all that stuff works. I've never been involved in it before. I tell you what, though, if you find out, let me know, and then I'll know. I won't be so ignorant anymore. All right, Roseanne, I'll try to remember to ask them what the Third Amendment is. My guess is they probably won't have any clue, like the average American. Hell, the average American don't even know what all's in the First Amendment, let alone the Third. You ask them about the First Amendment, you'll get a variety of answers, and most of them never cover all 5 elements of the First Amendment. I think it's kind of funny. You know, Americans talk about all the freedom they have, and they don't even know. They don't even know what their freedom is, so they don't know if they have any or not, you know. I think it's kind of redundant, you know, if you live in a free country and you don't even know what the hell you're free to do. That's pretty sad. And I think there's a lot of sad sacks that live in this country, and it's their fault that our rights are being eroded because they're too stupid to even know what they are, let alone to know whether they have them or not. They wouldn't know because they don't try to practice any of it. They just say, oh yeah, we're free. But they wouldn't know. They've never actually went out and lived free. So I know in my lifetime we've never actually experienced any true freedom whatsoever. That's not happened yet. That's a big lie. Big lie. We're given the illusion of freedom, but we truly don't have freedom. If anybody can tell you that you can't do something, you know you're legally allowed to do something that is written in the Bill of Rights is your absolute right. If they tell you you can't do it, then that proves to you you really aren't free. So, and there's a lot of that in question these days. You know, like people talk about hate speech. You know, well, here's the problem. Speech is speech. I don't give a damn who you hate. You should be allowed to hate whoever and whatever you want. And you should be able to say whatever the hell you want, even if it's bullshit. You should be able to say that. Why? Because you have the freedom of speech. So, but the fact that they'll write you a ticket and arrest you for it proves that you don't really have freedom of speech. You're only free to say whatever they say isn't hate speech. So there you go. You might be right, Archangel for Tree. The government violates a lot of them. They damn sure, well, they violate a lot of them. Shit. Damn near all of them every chance they get. And the only reason is because we let it. We let them do it. We don't do anything about it. We won't do anything about it. We like to talk how we're the land of the free and home of the brave. And ain't none of that shit true. I ain't never met more cowards than I have right here in the good old US of A. These people are scared shitless of everything. Bunch of cowards. I said, well, you know, they'll retaliate. Well, fuck, that's called fear. Don't have any of that. The problem is not enough people will stand together. You got one person trying something, yes, there can be retaliation. But if there's enough of us together, they can't retaliate against all of us. We'll outnumber them gun to gun every time. That's a fact. Just got to get together on it. That's why I'm doing this channel, hoping to unite some people, get people together, show them that we can change things. We absolutely can, but we have to do it right. We can't just go out on the sidewalk with a camera and scream about it until someone agrees. That's obviously not changed a damn thing. They've all done it, but it ain't changed anything yet. So I think my idea is better. We just need to get the group together. Need to get the band back together. Get everybody on the same page, because as much as we disagree with each other, I'm pretty sure that those small things we all agree on, the right to life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, I'm pretty sure we all can agree on that. And it don't matter if you believe the earth is flat or a globe. It don't matter if you like cops or hate cops. We all agree to the same things there. So we're free to disagree about some of that other stuff, because that shit don't really matter. We can have all those fights later. Yes, Claiborne County, you're right. The Third Amendment is about that they can't quarter soldiers in your home. Is what that's about. The problem is the American citizens are not educated enough, and they're damn sure not responsible enough to be freedom or to be free. That's the problem. They do not understand freedom. They think they already are free. They don't realize we're in a fight for it right now. They have no idea, and that's sad. Bunch of uneducated jerks. They got some strong thumbs though. They can't quit texting. Unfortunately, they don't know a whole lot. Good one, Roseanne. That's a good one to ask them when they start that shit. I don't think anybody's ever asked me what the Third Amendment was. But it's just about them not being able to quarter troops in your home. Apparently, that was the big thing back in the day. You know, they must have been worried about that. So that obviously must have happened and been a problem. Technically, it's not generally a problem here, for sure. Lance, you got to go. Will you have a good day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is to you? I wish you the best one. And enjoy your day, dear, and we'll see you on the next one. Probably be out here again tomorrow night if you want to catch us again. I think I'm going to break one of my main rules, guys. I'm going to run through a drive-thru here and get me some breadsticks.
Thank you for choosing Iron Little Caesars. How can I help you?
Could I get 2 orders of the crazy bread, please? One with sauce and one without.
Is that all for you?
That'll do it.
$6.50, honey. Go ahead and go around.
Thank you. I get one for the wife and take home to her. She likes the sauce. I don't like it. live in a petty world with petty people, and that's why platforms like YouTube are so popular. I believe you're right, and most of them are only using it to be petty. You know, I'm trying to use it to unite people, and unfortunately, we have a lot of petty people that come in here trying to tear us apart. I don't get it. I don't understand what their end game is. Maybe they're not smart enough to know that there is an end game. I don't know. Throwing a beer can at Ted Cruz is the wrong way. Well, it might be, but there's a few of them out there that might deserve to have a beer chucked at them. I don't know about a beer. That's kind of like alcohol abuse. You should be ashamed of yourself. At least make sure the can's empty. No, Roseanne, actually, they have their dining room locked, so I can't get in. Going through the drive-thru is my only choice tonight. Get you a Coke, your throat's getting dry back there, huh? Well, there's a water rolling around back there somewhere. I'm sure there is. Got Archangel for Truth locked in the trunk. Apparently, he's getting thirsty back there. I'm about to stop and get him something to drink here in a minute. That's the only problem. You got a prisoner in your trunk. They get all needy and shit. They want to eat and drink and, you know, think they have to get out and go to the bathroom and stuff. I don't know what it is with prisoners these days. Act like they're special or something. Not to drive over the edge. I'll do everything I can wake up. I'll try not to. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there, by the way. Always happy to see you. I agree with you, Claiborne County. Unity, being united is the only thing that's going to keep that. Unfortunately, it seems that the divide and conquer plan's working too well. They've got us arguing about everything, man. Got women arguing over shit to be with women. Got people of color arguing over the fact that they're people of color. Jesus Christ, man, ain't nobody can stand together for nothing anymore.
I know you said one with sauce and one without.
Yes, please.
But I just went ahead and rung you up for the 2 crazy grits because it's cheaper that way. So you want me to just keep the sauce on the other one and just give you one?
Yeah, I just need one sauce.
$6.50, honey.
You already drank the water, huh? Well, I guess you're out of luck then. You already had your daily allowance of something to drink. Oh, here you go, guys. Check that out. I don't know if y'all can see the clowns through the window there. Let me zoom in a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a great night.
Y'all see that right there? Not hit this pole here. Over here so y'all can see it a little better. Scary clowns there. All right. Didn't expect to see that at the Little Caesars. I sure didn't. Uh-oh, what happened here? I got my screen bigger and can't get it smaller again. What's going on here? No, for crying out. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I even knocked myself plumb out of the studio there. Had to come out and come back in. Nakota, you out? Good night. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. It's appreciated. Glad to see you out there. All right, let's get back to what we was doing here. I don't know why you're crying, Archangel. You had something to eat yesterday, damn it. All these needy prisoners. Needy. Yes, the XL Master. Thanks for inviting Claiborne County Transparency. I appreciate you showing up, Claiborne County. Nice to have you along tonight. Do you have a channel? Do you do auditing and stuff too? News and that kind of thing? If so, I'd like to check it out. Maybe ZXL can drop that link in there. That way everybody can go check it out. I like making sure everybody knows where to find everybody else. That way, if we want to see something different, we can do that. You talking about Archangel, Ada? We'll just have to suffer through the potholes. It's the best I can tell him. If you got to go, man, just go. It'll be all right. Just don't stink up the trunk too much back there. No, Roseanne, you can't put him on timeout. It'll be a find. I'm a very small channel. Well, hell, so am I. I'm a very small channel too. I ain't got shit going on here, so. But see, you get bigger if other people find you. You know, if we can find you out there, the channel will get bigger. You know, I mean, my subscribers are listening to me tell them where to find you now, or at least trying. You know, if we can get a link out there to figure out where you're at, most of them will come and check you out. I almost guarantee it. And that's the way, we should be as a community on YouTube. We should stick together too, advertise for one another so everybody knows where to find everybody else. Hey, it's Jess. How you doing tonight, Jess? Good to see you, dear heart. Glad you came to join us for a little bit. Always good to see you. Is that Claiborne's link there, ZXL? Only 87 subs? Well, maybe we can change that. Hear that, guys? There's 87 subs. That means there's like 13 needed to 100. Can we get 13 people in here to go over and sub to the guy? At least to get his subs up there a little bit. Maybe check out his videos. You never know. You might find something you like. Be something you want to go around and see even more of. So I know I'm definitely going to check them out when I get back to the house and get done doing this tonight. Always like finding new channels and new content and new people. Hearing different ideas and opinions and seeing different places. I truly enjoy it anyway. If you all do too, please go over there and check it out. There you go. He said that's it. So hit that link. Go over there and sub to the guy. Or girl. I'm sorry. I guess it could be a girl. I don't know. I may be over speaking. Excuse me for my political incorrectness. I'm not the most politically correct person sometimes. But I don't mean any offense by it. So go over there and let's try to get him at least 13 more and get him up over 100 anyway, for crying out loud. Oh, he says there's a guy. Good deal. I can call you sir. That'll work out. Hey, ZXL Master has 53 now. There's another channel to sub to, guys. Make sure they get that link, ZXL. He's doing some pretty good funny shorts of me and Sovereign. So go over and check out his shorts. And they're going to open up shorts to making money too, I think in February, if I'm not mistaken. YouTube's trying to work up the shorts. So I haven't gotten into posting a lot of shorts yet, but it's what I need to do is so now I can go through my videos and make shorts out of them. The only problem is it takes more time that I don't have. I wish I had more time. Thank you, Ida. Well, there you go, Claiborne. There's one more sub anyway. Tell you what, you'll like my crowd. They're a good bunch of people. We'll get the occasional troll too, but for the most part, we just have good people in here. This is one place where no matter who you support, you can come in and have a good time being with us. So, even Archangel for Truth is a mod for Chili. you know, but we don't care. It don't matter to us. He comes in here and hangs out with us and has a good time anyway. So we enjoy him being around. Or at least I enjoy him being around. Some other people give him a hard time because he's a mod for Chili, but I don't give him a hard time. It's completely up to him who he wants to support, as it is with each individual out there. There you go, Claiborne. You got 2 of them so far. Maybe we can get that up, get you over 100 tonight anyway, I hope. You won't be such a small channel anymore. I got to get over there and find it and sub myself. ZXL Master, could you do me a favor? Could you send that link to me through email? Is that possible? If you could, I'd sure appreciate it. That way I know for sure I can find it easy, so I don't have to run, because I've already got 2 or 3 to find in the chat tonight, and it's going to be difficult. So if you could email it to me, it'd be a whole lot easier for me to find him. That's all right, Claiborne County. You don't have to know, Chili. It's not important. You ain't missing anything. Hey, there's number 3. JR subscribed. Hey, Debos is back. Hello, Debos. Heard you over on Sovereign's stream. How did you like that? Did y'all have a good talk? Have a good time? Hopefully it worked out pretty good. And Debos, Claiborne County Transparency up there. I don't know if you've heard of him yet, but he's got his own channel, sitting somewhere around 80 some subs. We're trying to get him some subs up there. It might be one you want to check out too. You're right, Sundown. It makes most people question his sanity, but I don't question his sanity because I've talked to him a good bit. You're right, Roseanne. You're always free to unsub the same way as you sub. I just want people to go over and check it out. You know, if you don't like it, don't stay, but you never know. Just an old country boy, but damn it, that's all I am here, just a hillbilly. I don't even live in the little city I'm driving around here. I live out in the country about 8 miles. Born and raised in the country. Don't know no other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. I like being an old hillbilly. My favorite people. So there you go, guys. If y'all like me just because I'm an old hillbilly, go check out Claiborne County. Apparently he is too. Well, a country boy. I don't know if he'll submit to being a hillbilly or a redneck, but there you go. Y'all know my neck's so red, you turn the light out, it looks like it's still on. What are you doing, Roseanne? You timing people out or what? Jess says she never thought she'd agree with an auditor or a sov cit, and here she is. Well, I'm not a sovereign citizen, but I'm definitely an auditor, I suppose. No, Archangel for Truth, I've never rode a miniature pony, but I have ridden a Shetland, which is pretty fucking close. They ain't very big. I'm one of those kind of people that, you know, I can ride just, you know, I can still ride like the Power Wheels, the little kids battery powered cars and shit, like the Barbie car and the little monster trucks and shit. I can still ride those because I don't break the weight limit. I'm so small. I can still play with all the kids with their original toys. So another reason the kids love me so much, because we have a lot of fun when I'm around. I'm a grown up who can play with them. You know, I have a lot of fun doing that. I can't always ride the rides at a lot of amusement parks. I don't seem to reach the height limit, but I have fun anyway. Sovereign soul is a sob sit. Actually, he's not, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. I'll let him explain it sometime. But I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad that you found him. You know, the beautiful thing is we don't have to agree on everything, but as you're finding out, we're not bad guys. You know, we don't have to agree on everything. We're perfectly okay to agree to disagree on certain terms and topics. As long as we can come together as the people when we need to, we're always going to have disagreements. Apparently, people have forgotten that it's okay to disagree with somebody. It's perfectly all right to have a disagreement. It doesn't mean that you have to hate each other and be enemies, you know. Thought I was driving a power wheel. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have to put gas in it. I just had to plug it in every now and then. Bring me a couple extra batteries. Yeah, it amazes me though. People they find something they don't like about you or something they disagree with, and man, you're just shit in their eyes. They can't agree with anything you have to say now, even if they normally would. And that's just silly high school, childish, immature bullshit. Me, I found 99% of the people out there that I know, I don't agree with half of what they have to say, but it's okay. I don't need to. You know, they don't always agree with me either, for sure, because I definitely have an interesting view on the world, a little different than most people. So I'm definitely not the same as everybody else, but that's all right. Dora, the Aussie Explorer, welcome. Good to see you. Glad that you're here. First time here, you from the Midwest. I am in Ohio, actually. I'm in Ohio, right at the bottom of the state, right where it touches Kentucky and West Virginia, right on the Ohio River. I'm in Ironton, which is a town right on that river. So that's where I be at the moment. Man, it's a tiny little place and there ain't much going on, mostly just empty streets. There's a few cars still out, but we ain't hit midnight yet. As soon as midnight gets here, this town will pretty much go dead and usually stays that way for the most part. Yes, it looks like Debo's put his link in there. Make sure you check out his channel too. Go take a watch, see what you think. I like it. I'm sub to it. Good old boy says, I don't hate Chili, just disagree with him. And I watch, hey, go for it. Everybody's free to do whatever they want. I don't judge any of you because you watch or agree or disagree with Chili. Chili ain't got shit to do with me. Matter of fact, fuck Chili. I don't care nothing about Chili. I don't like the son of a bitch. I don't agree with the son of a bitch, and I don't want nothing to do with him. But that don't mean you all can't have something to do with him. Hell, I won't count you out on that. I'll leave that up to y'all. I expect you all to be intelligent enough to make your own decisions in life so that I don't have to tell you what to do. I don't care who your other friends are. It doesn't matter to me. As long as we can come in here and hang out civilly, that's all that matters to me. I don't care what you do on your other time. That's completely up to you who you want to call friend and not. Claiborne County, Tennessee. I can't wait to check that channel out. That sounds like it might be a little interesting. You're right, JR. He definitely puts himself into a situation to be made fun of. He makes it all too easy for everybody, I think. That's why everybody does it so much, just because he makes it so easy, you know? There's hardly anybody that's as easy to make fun of as him. And he does it to himself for sure. He can be a little silly like that at times. I don't know if it's the armpit, Jess. It's more like the butthole, I think. I think we're the butthole of America right here. It's where all the shit collects. But we love it. I love it anyway. I wouldn't have it no other way. I love living here. There's nowhere else I want to go. Strange as that sounds, I love this little town. I love the county out there where I live. I don't mind. Are there a few things that need to change? Sure, but that's shit. It's the same all over the country and the world. There's always some shit that could be changed for the better. But that don't mean we all have it that bad. So this place ain't near as bad as some other places that I've read and seen. Well, good night, spotting hose. Thanks for coming to join us. And hopefully you'll be able to join us a little tomorrow evening too. We'll be out doing the same stuff. So said Chili is dumb squared. Shit, dumb times dumb, huh? That poor feller. You know what really sucks is he had all the potential in the world to actually be a pretty good guy. Like, you know, he had all the potential. He just screwed it all up. I could have followed him, you know, if he'd have been doing the right things for the right reasons. I'd have been right there beside him the whole way. If he's doing the right things for the right reasons, I'd have followed him all the way across this country to help him help people. Unfortunately, that's not what he was doing, as we all found out. So, the rest, as they say, is history. What the hell? Paraplegic women. Would I ever... What the hell are you at? Let me pull over here because I'm not sure I read that right. Let me see what that says. JR said, Ironton Auditor, how do you feel about paraplegic women? Would you ever have interest in a paraplegic woman? Well, yeah, possibly. I don't... You know, for me, it's not like a fetish. Somebody hollering at me there. I don't know who it was, but... yeah, I don't necessarily have you know, it's not like a fetish or anything, but I mean, yeah, if I found a woman that I was interested in, it wouldn't matter to me what parts of the body worked or not. It's not about that kind of stuff for me. I'm a little bit different than most people. So, you know, we was talking a little bit about that the other night. You know, I don't really have a particular style of woman. It's, you know, if you ask, I always preferred a little chubbier woman, to be honest. I like them a little bigger, but you know, hey, I just got that email. Thank you. I appreciate that, ZXL. Now I can check that out a little bit later. But yeah, you know, as far as the woman's concerned, if it was a woman I was interested in, I'd be interested in because of who she is, not necessarily what she looks like or what she's capable of. So I hope that answers your question the best I can. Feel sorry for Brittany Griner. I think she got what she deserved. Well, I'm not even sure who the hell that is by name, so I can't agree or disagree. Hello. I don't know who that is.
Hi.
Who is that? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good.
Having fun yet?
Yes, I watch your show all the time.
Hey, we're running live right now.
Yeah, you are.
Driving all the way around. You have a good night now. There you go, guys. Always a fan. One day I'm going to be like Chili and be half famous and shit. Watch it happen. Shit. I ain't everybody's favorite person, but everybody don't hate me for sure. It's nice to know there's a few people out there that actually care. Brittany Griner is a basketball player. Okay. I don't know who the hell she is, to be honest. I definitely don't watch sports, so that's probably why I have no idea who it is. I don't watch sports, and I damn sure don't watch the local news. I don't watch any of that kind of stuff. I get my news elsewhere, not on the mainstream shows, because they don't seem to be able to tell any truth either. They say a lot of stuff, ain't none of it true, and even when they do tell you the truth, they've got it slanted and skewed so that, you know, they say they're unbiased, but they're not. Most biased bunch of individuals I've ever met. You know, where someone like myself, I'm pretty non-biased. You know, unfortunately, they have a lot of biases built right in. That big network bullshit. Somebody else, you can tell somebody's paying the paycheck. You know, it's about money to somebody. It's not about the truth for sure. Otherwise, we'd hear more of the truth when they do it. Yeah, for some reason, when people read Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind, they always see sovereign citizen. Apparently, they see the word sovereign and they can't see it with anything other than citizen. And none of that stuff is exactly true. So, as Sovereign says, it's the mind that is sovereign. They can't take control of that. They can't make it conform to anything other than what he wants. So the mind is unchained and sovereign. You rule yourself, you know. Don't need rulers to tell you what to do and how to do it. You just do it because it's the right thing to do, or don't do it because it's not the right thing to do. So, which is kind of how we all actually live anyway. I mean, honestly, how many of you out there would be rapists if there wasn't a law against it? Do you think that the average person would go around killing and raping just because it wasn't written on a piece of paper that this would happen to you if you did? I don't think they would. I think the average person doesn't do that because they don't want to do that, because it's not the right thing to do. That's what I think. That's, you know, I don't not kill and steal because there's a penalty for it. I don't kill and steal because it's fucking wrong. That's why I don't do it. You know, I don't have the desire to do that kind of stuff. And it doesn't matter if it's right or wrong and whether it's written on a piece of paper or not. I think history's proven there's always going to be some asshole that's going to do it anyway. You know, so you'll have that. And the laws didn't help it stop. So it's not what's preventing it. What's preventing it is people. They rule themselves and they just don't do that kind of stuff. So. You're right, Jess, y'all. It's because you don't want. That's what I'm saying. Is, you know, they don't need to write most of those laws down for you to not do it. You just don't do it because it's not the right thing to do. That's what I was saying. You know, we don't really need a lot of this shit wrote down. It's just really not important. You know, but somebody thought it was. So there you go. I still think they ought to go down and hang them on the courthouse lawn in front of God and everybody. That way, you know, people see there actually is a penalty. You know, not going to prison where you get to waste another $300,000 worth of the taxpayers' money to live, eat shit, and fight fucking appeals, you know, at the taxpayers' expense to lose anyway. This seems kind of redundant, but then I guess that's what America's built itself into, is the police state making money through the court system, the prison system, hand over fist. It all should be changed, but unfortunately, the people won't stand together to make the change. They'll just leave it the way it is and say there's nothing we can do about it. I don't know about that, Debose. I think there's a lot of us that will protect the innocent. That's what I think. We're doing it now. Well, good old boy, you could be right about that, but most people tend to think that. Most people think they're right and everyone else is wrong anytime there's a disagreement. So, yeah, I'm not asking you to believe what he tells you, just asking that if you want to, and it's completely up to you. If you don't like the guy, stay the hell off his channel. It's the best I can tell you. That way you don't annoy him and he don't annoy you, you know. But if it's something you're interested in, at least listen to what he has to say and try to figure out why he believes what he believes. You know, it might change the way you see him a little. Roseanne, common sense is what many people lack. Right. That's why I've taken to calling it uncommon sense, Roseanne, because common people don't have any sense anymore. They don't have any. The average person's dumb as a goddamn rock. Prove me wrong. Don't know left from right. Don't know up from down. Holy shit. They're so stuck in the get up, go to work, come home, pay the bills mode that they don't know anything else anymore. They don't really know what's going on in the world. They watch the nightly news and think they're caught up with current events, and there's nothing more to it, you know. I wish it were that easy, but unfortunately, you know, I call it uncommon sense because, like I say, common people don't have any. They just don't have any, let alone the common stuff. We actually live in quite a crazy place now, and that's the world over. It's not just this country, you know. It's just the world over, I would imagine. We've let the education system dumb us right down into idiots. You know, we're kind of like the people in The Walking Dead. We're walking around like zombies, just mind stupid. We're alive and walking, but that's it. You know, no true conscious thought going on. Only people out there getting their feels hurt. You're right. Where did that go? Oh, no, sorry. Claiborne County, you were 100% right, and I agree with that statement. Your dad was a very smart guy. I agree completely. You want to be able to sleep at night and sleep well, make sure you do what's right when you're awake. That's a fact. There you go, D-Bose. I'm glad that y'all can be friendly with each other without having to, you know, that you don't have to agree on everything. Hell, it's not necessary. He and I don't agree on everything either, you know. A lot of times on his channel, I try to play devil's advocate. I try to ask questions that I think everybody is on everybody else's mind, you know. Because, again, I can see it from both sides of the coin. I understand what he says, why he says it. I've already seen it all. I get it, you know, without having to agree or disagree. Of course, I understand the other side of the coin, and because of that, I'm able to walk that line and try to assume what others may think when they hear certain information without knowing other information. You're right, Sundown. He does accept a lot of what Ryan says. I don't know if it's from altered documents or not. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I know some people have said that. I know others have said different. The problem is I personally don't know. I've not went and researched that stuff. I don't have time. It don't really matter. I just know I've got my fucking driver's license. That's what I know. I've got it, and I always pay for it. I don't like it, but I always pay for it so that I can come in here and do this without getting hassled, without going to jail or something dumb. You know, I agree that I shouldn't have to pay for a license every goddamn month either. Once I've paid for the first one, that should be it. I should never have to buy another one. And it's not only a license, it's also your ID. If you go to the bank and your ID's expired, they won't fucking take it. Like all of a sudden you ain't the same person anymore because you owe the state $30 now. I mean, it's horse shit, but that's how it works. It's total fucking bullshit. Shouldn't need that damn piece of plastic, but yet they make you have it. So, and they make you pay for it. So unfortunately, I pay for it. D-Bose Nation, I wish my internet was better. Oh, you having some shitty connection, are you, D-Bose? It's never fun when the shit won't work right, is it? But yeah, Sundown, I ain't trying to argue. I personally haven't went through it. I don't know which side of the table is right there. I understand some of what they say and why they say it. Now, whether or not the definitions as stated by either side are correct, I don't know. And I just haven't had time to go down that rabbit hole. It's going to be a long, deep, dark one, I think. So... what, I'm gonna go back here, I think, and grab me another cup of coffee, guys. I bet y'all are surprised to hear that, aren't you? But I'd want a cup of coffee. But I do want a cup of coffee. We'll go get one. Oh, I could drink coffee every day. Wait a minute, I do drink coffee every day, don't I? Absolutely. Why the hell not? Let's go this way. You're right, ZXL. That's why I always challenge people to listen to information they may think they disagree with. Why? Because you never know. You might disagree with most of it, but you never know what you might find out. You might find out some interesting stuff. And me, I'll admit I am a nosy little bastard. I love to know everything. I've been called a know-it-all by quite a few. Now, I do not agree. I don't think I am a know-it-all, and I tell people all the time, there's all kinds of shit I don't know. But it ain't because I don't want to know. And anything that I do want to know, I do everything I can to search out all of those facts so that I will know. Because I do like to know. I like to be in the know. I like to know what's right, what's wrong, what's real, what's not. And I do everything I can to make sure that I have that. Backed up here in my spot here. Imagine if there were no traffic laws, no speed limits, no stoplights, no insurances when you crash into someone not pretty. That has nothing to do with a lot of the written laws, though, Roseanne. That's, you know, that's taking it a little too far one way, I think. You know, a stop sign is not the same as having a law that costs you money when you run a stop sign. Not the same at all. And it's always voluntary because people don't always volunteer and stop. That's why most of them, they never get a ticket. Most of them are never even caught running the stop sign or the stoplight 90% of the time because there's not cops everywhere all the time posted up just looking for it. So, you know, I don't know that I agree with that statement completely. I hope you understand why I'm saying that, you know. Internet was bad, couldn't have the conversation we wanted to. He's been having some problems with his internet too. You sure it wasn't his? Because he's been having a bit of oh hell, Debose, thank you very much. I assume that stands for Canadian dollars. He can just give me $2 for the coffee. I appreciate it, sir. I'm gonna go in and buy that coffee right damn now too. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lay y'all on the dash here a second till I get the door open. I think it was Roseanne that said, it was either Roseanne or Blanche said if they won the lottery, they're going to buy me a new pair of pliers to open my door with. Apparently, they didn't win. I'm still waiting on the pliers. But I do appreciate the coffee, sir. Thank you much. Hey, there's the Piffanannies. How you doing tonight? Friday night. Happy Friday. Good to see you.
They're still bitching for hungry. Swear to God, I got steak laying out instead of making it fajitas like I told him to. I have
Right, Claiborne? That's kind of the only things we can be sure of, ain't it? Having fun yet? I'll let you finish your cigarette and then I'll get a cup of coffee. Our nice lady at the gas station smoking a cigarette, guys. We're going to let her do that and then I'll get that cup of coffee. That way she doesn't have to go back in the store right now. Oh, good to see me too. Well, good deal. Even though you ain't seeing me. Let's see here. I guess I could switch it around, but there's not much point. I'm just going to get the car and switch it back anyway. I got to go through 2 or 3 different screens to switch it. Got it on StreamYard tonight. And so far, we've been running almost 4 hours and haven't lost the chat once. So apparently, we found out one way to get it done anyway. No, I only got one number. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Roseanne. One number. Must have missed something. Yeah, that's Nelia. She's out taking a smoke break with the guy that's about ready to relieve her. He comes on at, I think, 11 o'clock, and she gets off. Sometimes she hangs around, stocks the cooler for him and stuff. He can't walk very well, so she usually takes care of most of the leg work for him so that he's able to work without having to put so much energy into it. She's a really nice lady like that. Which you all know, you've met her. She's a pretty nice lady. I'm just waiting on her to finish her cigarette or smoke break there. I don't want to take her away from that. This little gas station gets so busy trying to get a cigarette in. It's not something that's easy most of the time. She hardly ever gets the opportunity to smoke cigarettes. So I want to make sure she gets that opportunity. One number in the Powerball. Oh, shit. No pliers, I guess. Oh, well. I'll just have to keep using the same ones I got, huh? Good thing they still work. Good thing I wasn't counting on that lottery money, wasn't it? Fanannies, thank you from an ex-coffee and donut. Thank you very much. I believe that is also Canadian dollars for 5. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. You want to go talk to her? All right. They want to come talk to you, Nelia. They like talking to you, evidently. That's what they're telling me.
All right. I didn't know anybody was even in here. I was trying to run out and have a cigarette real quick. You're good. You're good.
I'm going to lay them right here beside you.
All right.
They can't see nothing. I got to lay them on camera.
All right. It's going to be $3.79, sweetie. Yep. Because they're. I just got. Did you want a bag, babe?
No.
Alrighty. Thanks, honey. Have a good one. So I gotta tell you, there is this guy. He wanted to go through my ashtray, right? So I told him, I was like, "Listen, dude, you can't be going through my ashtray like that. You're throwing that shit everywhere." Because he's like, ew. Yeah, ew, that's disgusting.
I say that's no rotation.
Either that or it got a pinhole in it and we didn't realize it, that sometimes happens too, and we don't know that I got an air hole in it.
Remember, they're listening. They were saying hi to you earlier. Everybody likes Nelia. I had to explain to them your name wasn't Amelia.
No, it's Nelia. It starts with an N. It's Nelia. But he was throwing that stuff everywhere, right? And we have that kitty litter stuff that puts it out, and it's all over the place. And I told him, I said, "Honey, please stop doing that." I was like, "I have to clean that up." And he threw my ashtray, and he was like, "Fuck this bitch." I was like, "Are you serious?"
When was this?
Just like 10 minutes before you got here, and he went running up the road, hollering that, and I was like, "Dude, no." And he's the one that I always give coffee to. I always try to be as nice as I can to him, because he is homeless.
You're nice to everybody.
But no, I can be a rule.
Oh, well.
I can if I have to be. I can if I have to be. I don't like to be, but some people like to bring that nasty side out. No. Well,
maybe the first night.
the first night, yes, but that was because of who you was running with, and I had my daughter back there. That was a whole nother story.
Well, if you notice, I never paid any attention to the other.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was in work mode. I was in work mode, and he would like it. They always just seem to.
Hey, Debo says hi.
Hi.
Ironton Auditor, spelling, please. Well, hold on a second. Here
It
it is.
is
Right there.
Nealia.
There you go, Roseanne. That's how it's spelled. If that helps you out any. Now we know the true spelling.
I was named after my dad. While my
Your
brothers,
dad was named Nelia?
No, my dad's name was Neil.
Oh, okay.
But while my brothers couldn't be named after my dad, I'll never know. I got 2 brothers, one older, one younger. But I was the one who got the lucky name, Neil.
Well, maybe you were the only one that got named by one particular parent.
Well, I have the younger and the older, so I mean, and they're all.
Well, my grandparents had 12 kids, and every one of them had the same initials, LAD. All their first initials were L, and all their middle initials were A.
That's crazy.
I know, right? 12 damn kids.
Well, my little brother used to joke around. He said that my initials mean JAA, just above average.
I always tell them, see, my initials are TLK. I always tell them that's tender love and care, because hillbillies can't spell very well.
Right, with a K.
What do you say, Troy?
Trying to get him to move, bud.
Well,
Put one in front of the other.
that's what he's having trouble doing, it sounds like. He's got them side by side, can't get that one to kick out there, you know. Just lean one way and I'll kick you in the heel and we'll knock it out of there for you. All right, I'll see y'all here in a bit. All right, guys, back in the car here. Giving Troy a little bit of shit. He has has a very hard time walking. It's very, very tough for him. But he does come in here every night and work. And once Nelia's gone, the gentleman by the name of Troy is the one that keeps the coffee hot for me. So, and yes, Roseanne, that one is spelled right, Troy. I also have another friend named Troy. As a matter of fact, the lady that gave me this car, her son is named Troy. So apparently that's a popular name around here, Troy. No, Debose, it wasn't Chili that she met. It was someone else that I had brought, and I won't mention any names, but she did not like him a goddamn bit, I promise you. She didn't like him at all. It was the first time I'd ever come to this gas station as an auditor. She didn't know me, and and because he was being kind of an asshole, she immediately assumed we both were. And it took another couple visits to the gas station before she realized that I wasn't him and I wasn't anything at all like him, and I damn sure wasn't anything like Chili. So, once she got to know me a little bit, it relaxed. That's what I always say. Once people, they have an idea when they first see me of what they think, but then after they get to know me a little bit and talk to me for a little bit, they find out I'm not the guy they thought I was. And then most people are pretty nice and receptive. People are never just out of their way rude to me generally. It's just not something they do. And I assume it's because of it's my approach. It's the way I approach them, the way I talk with them. Instead of talking at them, I choose to talk with them. So. There you go, Roseanne. Tell them, hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button. That helps YouTube know that you like the video, and that way they send it out to more people who might like it. Get shown around a little more. It's not required, of course, but it is requested. Hit that like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Any video out there that you watch by any YouTube creator, if you like it, please reach up and hit that like button. That's to help their channel out, because that lets YouTube know that you like it, obviously, and it also lets the creator know you like it. They know that, hey, I must be doing something right. People like what I'm doing, and it also tells the YouTube algorithm that this many people out of this many people liked it, and because of that, we can recommend this video to this many people, and they'll like it too. So, it helps the stuff to get spread around a little bit. So any creators' content that you watch, if you like it, please hit that like button. That helps everybody out. Then other people that are hitting the like button on different videos, maybe someday it'll come up in your search feed because someone else hit the like button, and that allows you to find a channel that you never knew existed either. So you get to see a lot more neat content. So I know that's how I found a lot of stuff. Usually goes in categories. You watch certain types of videos, it'll suggest those types of videos to you, but only the ones people like, Hey, there's Kevin. Kevin made it back. How you doing again, Kevin? Good to see you out there again. Glad you came back. We're still doing the same thing, man. Still driving around. Ain't seen one single red or blue light unless it's been on the ass end of a normal car. Definitely no cherries and berries tonight. At least not yet. It's only 11 o'clock, so we normally don't get that many stops before 11, so. The car didn't even have any damn lights on. I couldn't flash my lights at them. They weren't pointed toward them. Hopefully they get those on. And driving around without headlights is some shit, ain't it, guys? We know about that, don't we? Turn your headlights on, man. Turn your headlights on. It's kind of an important thing to do. Oh, what a Friday night, huh? Just think we could be out getting drunk, getting in trouble, but instead, we're doing all this. Take you to the billboard again. Long enough to read it. You just want to see the ads, is that it? Ah, shit. If that's all you want, that's easy. We can do that. I don't know why you want to read the billboard, but okay. Yeah, Debo, Ironton is pretty tame. There's really not a whole lot that goes on here. I mean, is there corruption? Sure, but isn't there corruption everywhere? I mean, it's not special here, you know what I mean? It's not like we're the only town in the world with corruption. Chile tried to make it out like it was the most corrupt place in the country, but Chile's a bald-faced liar, and none of that shit is true. You know, he just says that because he was hoping to gain him some money. All righty, here's the sign. I don't know if you can see it very well, but there it is. That's right, Roseanne. It must be because I'm out and about. They fucking know better, don't they? I have to get out of this car and bust somebody's ass with my belt. Ugh. Sorry, Jess, that I stopped talking too long for you. I don't shut up a whole lot. I'll be the first to agree with that. Hey guys, both of the police that just went by turned down that street. Roseanne, I'm sorry. Might have to go check it out. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes another couple. There's the K9. And here's the other one. So I guess they weren't going to a call. They just went around the block and came back to get gas. So they're sitting behind me getting gas now. So I guess we can sit here a little bit longer. Zoom in. Well, I don't know if I can or not. Let's see. I'll try. I don't know if it won't let me zoom in. It won't let me. Since I'm on StreamYard, I can't let me do it earlier, but it won't let me do it now. I don't know why. Won't let me zoom in, Roseanne. Thought about driving a semi-truck? Yeah, many years ago I thought about it. When I was a very little kid, I always said I wanted to be a preacher and a truck driver. What a combination, huh? But now that I'm almost 50, I am kind of a preacher, and hell, I don't need to drive a truck. I've driven a little bit of everything. I've never driven a semi yet. You know, those guys won't just let me take off in their semi, but I've driven everything else that I am legally able to drive. I would someday love to drive a big rig. I don't want to drive one for a living, but I wouldn't mind driving one just for the fun of driving it. But no, I never, I did think about doing it for a living here. It's probably been about 10 years ago or so. And I started to, but Della didn't want me to be gone all the time. She didn't want to be married to a man that was never home and was always in a truck. So I didn't. So that's what happened to that. Oh, it looks like I got 14 of you with me out at the moment. Can't believe there's still 14 people hanging in there. You guys are diehards, aren't you? Hey, Lisa's back. Hello again, Lisa. You don't have an electronic billboard, huh? We haven't had one that long. It's not been here all that great amount of the time, but maybe a year or two. Don't be jealous. You could have this one as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know what all they put on it. I never sit here and watch it. I don't really care what's on it. I'm not much for, I'm a hard guy to advertise to because I just don't pay any attention. Whatever the hell they're selling, I ain't got the money for it. I know that. So I was starting on COVID. I had to leave before I had to correct them. Oh, shit. You make me laugh, Lisa. Yeah, we used to have drive-ins around here, Roseanne, but we ain't had one of those since I was a kid. The last one that I knew of was in Lucasville, and it shut down quite a few years back. Shannon Neal, how you doing tonight? You talking about my helper? He's at home sick tonight. Had him, I believe, a case of food poisoning. Had a lot of stomach pain and vomiting and stuff. So he's at home, and hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow night and come back out with me. Masonry, laying blocks and bricks for over 20 years. Well, kudos to you, sir. I've never laid any, but I've carried a bunch of them. I have worked as an extra pair of hands to a few masons, but I've never actually done any block laying. Listening to my accent, I sound much like Legicator. Well, we're from the same place, so I guess we would sound the same. It's the tri-state area here where, Ohio meets Kentucky and West Virginia. I assume that's where the accent you speak of comes from. I used to always tell my wife, she's from Michigan, and she's got that Yankee accent, and that's what I'd say. That accent is hard for me to understand what you're saying sometimes. She said, I don't have an accent, you do. So, I guess the accent thing depends on who you ask. But yeah, I got a little bit of a southern drawl, but it's not that much southern. You get much southern from here, they got a deeper twang than I got for sure. But I'm glad somebody's amused by it out there. As much as I talk, I'm glad there's people out there that like to hear it for sure. I have one left in McHenry County. Be fun to do a live watching a drive-in, right? Probably would be fun. Sure, if you saw my comment, there's really a bad stomach virus going around. Yeah, I hear you, Lisa. I hear what you're saying. I understand. I'm assuming that he and the doctor talked about that. I haven't gotten to talk with him yet. I'll talk to him tomorrow, off camera, of course, and find out what actually happened, the truth behind it, and how he feels and all that. I'm 45 minutes from the Kentucky and Virginia connection. Oh, okay. You're still a good bit away from here, I suppose. And I know when I went out to visit Sovereign Soul, he lives out in Virginia. It was about 6 hours from here, somewhere roundabout. So, yes, Lisa, earlier he was actually at the doctor still when he was in the chat. He was actually at either the urgent care or the emergency room, one or the other is where he was. So he was there at that point. But yeah, it was about 6 hours from here. He lives right in the Shenandoah Valley, right in between the mountains, man. I've got some video on my phone. If I can get it off here and get it uploaded, that's what I want to do, so y'all can see that. Like I walked out in his yard and show you the back how it's surrounded by mountains, and then walk out to the front yard and show you it's also surrounded by mountains. That's the first time I've ever been completely surrounded by mountains. It's pretty awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. We walked up onto a big like a big overlook, a big scenic overlook that they had built, and it was pretty awesome. I enjoyed it a lot being out there. Very beautiful place. And of course, Sovereign and his wife are beautiful people, man. I had such a great time out there. I wish he lived closer to here, or I lived closer to there. It wasn't really the place, it was more about the people. I had such an awesome time spending time with him and Naughty Hippo. The great, great people. Absolutely awesome people. I wish I could go out there more often. I'd like to plan another trip at some point because I sure did have fun with him. Go for it, Roseanne. Go say hi to Sav. Tell him that me and my chat say hi as well. Tell him I said hello if you would while you're over there. Appreciate it. Where does who live, Debo? She's talking about Sovereign. He lives in Virginia, in the Shenandoah Valley, in between the mountains there, right on the Shenandoah River. Well, not right on it, but close to it. Thank you, Roseanne. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a very beautiful place, that's for sure. And just the drive from here to there, driving down through, West Virginia and then into Virginia, driving, through the mountains and around. And it was a really nice drive. It was a long drive, but it was a really nice drive. A lot of beautiful scenery. I left here about 6 o'clock in the morning and made it there sometime right afternoon. I think it's like 12:30 in the afternoon that I made it there. Of course, I don't stop much. Stop really quick to go to the bathroom, jump back in the car, and take off. All right, I think that's about all the sign watching I can sit here and handle anyway. I have to go find something else to do. Go drive around. Not tonight, though. What's happening over there that he's not fun and entertaining tonight? Is it because I ain't there? I'm not there to keep it light? What's the deal? I'm sorry about that, Sundown. I think that sucks because, David, pretty cool cat. I like him. Ironton Auditor, do you ever sleep? Not much, JR. I'll be honest. I sleep between 2 and 4 hours a night generally. I don't sleep a whole lot at all, actually. So sleep, I figure I'll get plenty of sleep when I'm dead. At least I hope to, because I sure don't get much of it while I'm alive. So, hopefully I'll get more later. But no, actually, I don't sleep very much. He is preaching his religion, huh? Lisa says she thinks he's in a bad mood tonight. Well, that sucks. Wonder why that is. Well, I'm sorry that he's being grouchy, guys. I wish there was something I could do. I don't have like an anti-asshole button I can hit or nothing, like a reset button, put him back to normal. Maybe you just have to give him tonight and let him bitch a little bit, and then, maybe next week he'll be in a little. Maybe by the time Tuesday gets here and we get back to tinfoil hat Tuesday, he'll be in a little bit better mood. I'll have a talk with him later. Ask him if he got a bug in his ass or something. So my chat was telling me you had a bug in your ass, sir. It needs to die. You need to kill that thing. Don't be an asshole. Even Naughty Hippo said he was a grouch, huh? There's an Ironton police cruiser there. Which one that was? I think that was the new guy. I think Patrolman Allison. I'm not sure. I just got a quick glance, but I think that's who that was. I think he had a hornet nest up his butt, not just one bug, huh? A whole damn nest of them. Well, don't worry. I'll call him out on it later. I'll ask him. You know me. I don't mind asking. Sir, everybody told me you had I thought you had a bug in your ass. I told you had a whole hive up in there. What seems to be going on? Maybe he's just having a bad night. I don't know. I haven't gotten to speak to him, obviously, since he's going live over there, and I've been here all night. I'm not sure exactly what is happening over there. It sucks, though. We'll chalk it up to him being in a bad mood for the moment. Seemed annoyed when I messaged him earlier on Facebook Messenger. Well, that sucks. Usually be a rough corn cob. That's a possibility too. That is a possibility too. But I'll definitely call him out on that sore ass. I'll ask him about it. Ask him why he's got the red ass anyway. Maybe he's just having a shitty day, guys. We all have them. So just know. Need to head out. I'll tell you what, Claiborne, come on back anytime you want. You're always welcome here. And I'm definitely coming to check out your channel when I get home. ZXL Master emailed me the link, so I'll be able to check it out when I get home. So you have a good night, sir. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next run, man. Always nice to have you around. Still have a Save-A-Lot in Ironton? Yes, we do. Place gets too much business for them to shut it down. I don't know why the hell they call it Save-A-Lot, though. They ought to call it Barely Save a Thing. That's what they ought to call it. Because you ain't saving a lot. I don't give a fuck where you shop. You ain't saving a lot. They ought to call it Barely Save a Bit. Definitely ain't saving a lot. Unless the word a lot is very subjective these days. You know, my idea of a lot apparently is not like their idea of a lot. Of course, I guess that's like the difference between a few and a bunch. You know, sometimes I'll say a couple when some people are like, well, how many? Well, goddamn it, there's only two in a couple. Two's a company, three's a crowd. Remember, two is a couple. There's only a couple, and two is only a... Damn it, a couple only means two. It can't mean any more. A couple is a couple. That's two. A few is like 3 to 6. Well, that's a few. And anything over 6 generally is always called a bunch where I'm from. So I hope that clears up the measurement system for you, the hillbilly measurement system there. Looks like I got 17 of y'all out there now. 17 diehards, huh? Well, thanks for hanging in there. I sure do appreciate it. Always nice to have y'all hanging around. Yes, my lights are on, Lisa. Look here, I'll turn them out for you. See? They're definitely on. Just on that fresh poured blacktop back there, you can't see any light reflected, so it didn't look like they were on. I'll give you that. I actually checked them myself when we hit it to make sure I did have them on. It looked a little dark to me too. Nothing like that fresh blacktop. It just sucks up all the light. Talk about a rough patch. Yeah, it's hard to see on that blacktop, wasn't it, Lisa? It sucked up all the light. Couldn't see a damn thing. Actually, the funny thing is, when I glance over at the camera, you guys have a brighter picture of the road than I do. Like, it looks darker with my own eyes than it does on the camera. So apparently that thing's pretty good at gathering light. I'll have to use that for night vision. You reckon we should try that once? Turn all the lights out and drive around looking through the camera, see if it works? What was that flashing red light? I don't know which flashing red light you're talking about. I didn't see a flashing red light. I'm not sure. Had the flashing caution lights back there. Yeah, they were yellow. I don't think that light's worked for a long time. It's been flashing caution for, geez, a long, long time now. At least the last 6 months I've been in here for sure. Looked red to you. Hey, see, you're going colorblind. That's what it is. Going colorblind. Lisa can't tell red from yellow anymore. Nah, they were flashing yellow. If they'd have been flashing red, I'd have stopped. But they were yellow. Sorry guys, bit of a yawn there. The festival go that they had all the roads blocked off. Well, they blocked them off. It starts in the morning. That's when it starts. It's they call it Wizard Fest, Debos. It has something to do with like Harry Potter type stuff, and so that'll start like I think they told me 8 or 9 in the morning is when that'll start. So yeah, Lisa, it's easy to do. I've run a red light or two and a stop sign here and there myself, not paying attention, get to thinking about something, definitely not on driving, and you know, run through a light or something. We've all done it. It ain't no big thing as long as you ain't hurting nobody. It's not like, you know, not like the world's going to end because somebody run a light. I'm going to head over here. He just stopped his stream. Crazy. What do you mean crazy? What happened? Is he still in a shit mood? Or did he just get mad and quit? I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I ain't been over there, so hopefully it ain't getting all that bad. Yeah, Debos, it's something to do with like Harry Potter. You know, they said they have like some of the people who starred in, or not starred, but some of the people who acted in the movie. They usually have 1 or 2 of them every year for people to meet. Apparently, they don't have any like the A-list actors generally, but they always have 1 or 2 people that actually had parts in the movie to come in and talk about, you know, the whole experience. You know, I'm assuming they sell souvenirs and all that kind of stuff. I was going to go in with my camera in the morning, but like I was telling everybody else, I found out there's like a $20 or $25 admission fee to get in. So I'm too cheap for all that. And I got to be honest, I don't give a damn about Harry Potter. So I'm not going to go spend $25 to see anything with Harry Potter on it. So that's just me. Seems like a total waste of money and time to me. Charge me $20 or $25 to get in, and then charge me for everything else in there too. I'm sure. I bet there ain't a free thing in it. So seems kind of ridiculous to me. How does Chili drive and live stream at the same time? I don't know. I ain't never figured that out. Oh, hell, there's Sovereign Soul. Hey, Sovereign, how you doing tonight, sir? Hopefully everything's going all right over there. I see something there. Let me get over here where I can read that. Pull off here a minute. Said nothing happened. I just had imparted all I was going to tonight. Well, there you go. I got a question for you, Sovereign. Everybody said you're a grouchy old fuck tonight, so I'd mentioned I'd asked if you had a bug up your ass, but somebody told me that you had an entire hive of them up in there, so I told him I'd ask you about it, man. What you got the red ass for tonight? Or they just think you're grouchy and you're not. Once he got the tech shit worked out, that's probably what pissed him off. I know it does me. It has for the last few weekends. Couldn't keep a damn stream going. That'll definitely make somebody grouchy when their shit don't work right. Especially when you're trying to do something good and you can't get it done. Hey, there's Witch of Heart. How you doing tonight, Witch? Good to see you out there. He's tried to dox Blue Bacon several times. He still ain't figured out who the hell he is, so you'll have that. Well, there you go, Lisa. He said he was angry at his tech bullshit. Roseanne says he didn't seem grouchy at the end when I tuned in, she said. Probably because he's already done. He didn't have to be pissed off at it anymore. He's going to shut it down. Probably made him happy to quit tonight. I know the last few weekends happen to have 55,000 lives going at the same damn times really pissed me off. But apparently this right here is working much better. So I guess we'll do it this way every weekend from here on out. Right, Sovereign? I don't get it either, but they sure manage, don't they? Say all kinds of shit that won't fucking work and then make you pay more to try to make it work. You guys know the only reason Chili hasn't tried to dox me is because there's nothing left to dox. I dox myself all the time. Everybody knows my fucking name, where I live. I don't hide nothing. That way none of these fuckers can come up and have the glory of doxing me. I just won't allow them to have it. I dox myself, they can kiss my ass. That's always my best advice, guys, is when you start to get on YouTube, if you're going to be like a content creator, fuck it, go ahead and dox yourself. That way you ain't got to worry about nobody else doing it. Then it's not fun for them, so they won't do it, you know. Oh, yeah. Shit canned Aaron and poor Twitch. No doubt. Nothing like Aaron Queen and Mr. 4 Twitch. Two completely useless fuckers in the world for sure. Oh, I understand, Witch of Heart. My family, I tell you what, anybody comes to mess with my family, they better be damn careful. My family take care of themselves. I ain't got to worry about it. I guarantee it. And if it gets to the point where I have to come and help, then they definitely ain't going to like fucking with my family. That'd be a bad fucking idea all the way around. Beautiful thing is I live out in the country. I live in a dead-end hollow, which means there's only one way in and one way out. So once you get up in my neck of the woods, you're going to get blocked in. All I have to do is give a quick signal to the neighbors. They block the fucking road off, and then the next time anybody sees a picture of that asshole be on the back of a milk carton. So we kind of take care of our own out there. We don't have to worry so much. That's not the same for everybody, and everybody can't get that done. I understand. That's the only reason I didn't care. It don't bother me none. They can say or do whatever the hell they want. You're right, Sundown. It might be another conspiracy just to get her money. You know, the funny thing is people talk about new technology, but the technology we have access to ain't fucking new. I mean, if you all think cell phones are new, there's something wrong with you. If it's still just a damn phone, just because it also contains a calculator doesn't make it much different. It's still just a damn phone. It still just makes phone calls and shit. You know, now you only need one piece of equipment instead of 15, but it don't do anything any different. That's the problem. It's not really that much new. Really no new technology. I think it goes back to the Bible verse where, it's Solomon, I believe, that said there's nothing new under the sun. What has been done will be done. So there you go. There's nothing new. He finally figured out his real name ain't Blue Bacon. Well, that's good. At least Chili's getting a little bit smarter, ain't he? About time. There you go, Sundown. Come out and find the only guy out after 10 o'clock. That'll be me. You heard the people there a little bit ago. Didn't y'all hear them screaming, "Hi, Ironton Auditor," from the car beside me? You know, I'm not hard to find. Everybody knows who I am around here. If you don't, you get here and you don't know me, just ask somebody. Fucked up, point me out. I'm pretty well known here. Everybody knows who the hell I am. Hell, hit me up. I'll tell you how to get to my house. I'll bring you right on in. Just be careful. If you got bad intentions, know that I don't have to be good. I try really hard to be, but it ain't because I have to. You get threatening with me, and really, really, truly threatening. I mean, if you're going to make threats here on YouTube, I don't worry about that shit. But, you know, if you're going to travel all the way here and act all menacing and shit, you probably won't live long enough to regret it. I'll just give you that warning right now. And if Lisa's still yet listening, yes, Lisa, that means I would shoot some asshole. It's as simple as that. That's why people don't mess with me, because they know they're going to have to eat some lead. They'll die of lead poisoning real damn quick. They won't have to worry about it making them stupid drinking out of lead pipes. And that's not a threat. That is a goddamn promise for anybody out there that might be listening, that think they might have some bad intentions, or they think they're a big badass. If you really want to come and see me and test your might, come and see me. I'm here. My best advice for you is to stay fucking home, and then you don't have that problem. But if it's like really itching at you, and I've done something to make you that mad, then come on and see me, and I'll take the anger right out of you. Make you cry in front of everybody. Won't be the first, just be one more. It's happened before to others. It's not because I'm a badass, it's because I'm smart. Smart and fast. Don't ever forget that. Smart and very, very fast. I appreciate you running them links out there, D-Bose. I appreciate that very much, by the way. If I didn't tell you that before, I'll tell you now. ZXL Master's another good one, always throwing up links to different stuff. Go check some of that stuff out, man. I can't tell what D-Bose is. Oh, he's throwing in the join to mine, ain't he? Thank you. Appreciate that, definitely. There you go. Maybe Sovereign's Blue Bacon. Just got a face changing app. Which one's his real face? That's the question. I've seen him in person, and I'm not even sure now. Damn gummy bears. Them things will fuck you up. Be careful of those. Just a little warning to you all. Gotta watch out for the gummy bears. You think they're just sweet little candies, but not necessarily. Do the lights just not work? Yeah, in some places they ain't no lights, in other places they got lights that don't work, you know. Roads are rough as a cob. Damn street lights don't work. Grew up in a town that had one street light, huh? Is that because they only had one street? They could only afford the one light. Did it work? We got some around here, not all of them are on. As you see at this intersection, none of them are working for sure. Hey guys, we're on the tail of one of them now. Don't know that that's much going to matter. God knows all they do is drive around in circles like I do. Ah, shit, he's turning that way. I can't go that way. They got the shit blocked off. Oh, well, actually, I don't know what's going on here, but looks like we got something going on here, guys. Son of a gun. If I can get out of the car. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I can't zoom tonight. It won't let me from the StreamYard app, so I'm actually not as far away as it looks like there. So I see Sergeant McKnight. We got Patrolman Akers back here, the canine unit. And I'm not sure who the third one is right off the top of my head. I can't see on the other side of the truck there. No, Sovereign, I don't think they're looking in there just yet. They usually don't do it out here on the roadway. If they do, we'll get to see it here. It looks like the search is underway. know if you guys can see very well. I can't zoom Roseanne. It won't let me. The StreamYard app, it's not letting me zoom in. I don't have my full camera control because I'm not using my actual camera, so it's going through that third-party system. I can't zoom with it. Sorry about that. You're right, Debos. I'd say it's going to end up towed. That's my guess. I don't know why he's being placed under arrest, or at least being placed in cuffs. I assume that means arrest. We'll find that out here in a little bit, hopefully. Comes car number 4. Not sure which one that is right away. That is Patrolman Allison. So we've got Patrolman Allison, Patrolman Akers. We have Patrolman Blankenship and Sergeant McKnight on scene. Got all 4 of them tonight. No, Lisa, it wasn't an accident, I don't think. I believe it was a pullover. I don't have all the details yet. I just rounded the corner and seen the lights, so I don't know exactly what's happening at the moment. Sovereign, you're killing me there. Listening to breaking the law. Well, Roseanne, there's actually 2 people. They pulled a lady out of the vehicle. She was the one crying. The gentleman's the one there in handcuffs. And the lady is now back behind us. I don't know what's happening with that yet. Wow, it looks really far away in that camera. I'm probably only standing about 25 feet back. Yeah, Sovereign, that's not the guy crying. That was the girl. The girl was in the vehicle. It could be Roseanne. I'm not sure. I don't know yet. As soon as I find out, you guys will know too. They're both secured in the vehicle, so different vehicles. And again, I don't know why yet, guys. I don't know what the pullover was for. I don't know what's going on. You guys know as much as I do. We just rolled up on it like usual. Sundown, who you asking about? There's 4 of them on site here. The 2 that you see there is Patrolman Blankenship and Patrolman Akers. Sergeant McKnight is on the other side of that white truck right there, and the new guy, Patrolman Allison, is back in the background. If you see him, he's back there by his car on the back side of the flashing lights there. So that's the 4 that are on scene. Looks like they're back to searching a little more. At least Blankenship is. He's back in the vehicle looking again. He was looking earlier. He may have found something. That may be why the guy was in cuffs. Again, I don't know. Don't know any of this yet. Right now, it's all speculation. Now, I guess the question is whether or not it's going to be towed and impounded, or if, I don't know if the lady's going to be able to drive away or not. I don't know what's going on with that. Guess we'll have to wait and see how this works out.
Hey, we turn off your front light.
There you go, guys. More trains in Irontown. Josh, how you doing? You see, I'm busy now. I don't know, Sovereign. I'm not sure what's going on yet. The one gentleman was put in cuffs and put in the car. I assume that means he's arrested. We'll see how that works out. And the lady, I didn't see her get cuffed, so I'm not sure what's going on with that just yet. I'm getting a dog out tonight. You guys get to see the dog work.
Hold on.
you go. There's Ike the canine. That's the one y'all always hear barking at me on the outside of the truck. Our crazy little cop dog.
I know. I'm thinking about the girl. Yeah, I might have her come out and put her in one of my, you know what I mean? Have her set in one of her cars. And she's got shoes and stuff.
Well, it looks like there's still a little girl in the car. I'm gonna turn the camera away, guys. It's just a little girl. So we'll turn the camera away from that. Apparently it was just a little girl riding in the back, so they're taking her back to put her in one of the other vehicles so she can be comfortable. There's old Ike again, the dog. I don't know if that was considered a hit or not. I honestly don't know, guys. What do you think? Anybody think that was a hit or not? You're right, Sundown. It might have wanted to bite me. You never know. I don't trust it, I can tell you that. Most of these police dogs aren't the most friendly animals, not to everybody else anyway, you know. That's right, ZXL Master. It knows I'll bite back, that's for sure. When I bite, it's only a 9mm hole, but I'll damn sure bite one out. Hopefully he doesn't ever turn the dog loose on me. I don't think that's a problem. Actually, Country Josh, this is like the first thing that's happened all night. We actually got to see the dog out, see the dog work once. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten him on camera. It's a little chilly now that I'm outside the car. I should put my jacket on. Shivering a little bit. Sorry guys, it's shaking the camera. It's just me shivering. A little chilly tonight. At least it is for me anyway. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to walk back here to the car and get my jacket really quick, because they're going to be a minute anyway. So I'm going to grab my jacket and be out here. I don't want to stand here maybe and shiver quite so bad. Sorry guys, I gotta lay you down just a second to get my jacket on. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back with you now. I apologize. My jacket on, maybe I won't shiver as much. A little bit better camera angle here. No, they didn't get my phone fixed. I'm actually running through StreamYard, which seems to have fixed the problem for the evening. So apparently it was a YouTube problem. Definitely a YouTube problem and not a phone problem. So now that we've been running StreamYard all night, we've been up for a little over 5 hours and haven't lost the chat one time. So Sergeant McKnight's got the little girl in his front seat. I see him smiling. He usually does good with the little ones. They all seem to like him. I know when I rode with him, he stopped. There's a couple kids out having fun running up down the sidewalk. You know, one of them on a skateboard and the other one on roller skates. And they seen him and waved, and he stopped, talked to them for a minute, let them turn the lights on and push the siren button and stuff. You know, they had a great time with that. No, Josh, we can blame Eugene, but he wasn't with me last night and it happened anyway, so. Now I think we got it fixed. We'll just use StreamYard instead of just using the YouTube app. Apparently it is a YouTube problem and not necessarily a phone problem, so. That may be it, Sovereign. That may be it. I don't know. Yeah, Debos, I agree. The dog must have hit. I don't know what the hell a hit means. I hear them all say different dogs do different stuff. Well, the problem is none of them ever tell us what their dog does. So, you know, I never know. Maybe they don't tell us so they can say whatever the dog does, it's a hit. I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be honest. But I figure since the dog hit, they better find something. That's what I'm thinking. If the dog hit and they don't find nothing, what does that mean? Do they apologize? Did they spank the dog for getting it wrong? Hey, Ida, I see you. Hey, Autotron, you have a good night. And yes, sir, I'll do everything I can to be safe out here. Good to see you out there, by the way. Have a safe flight. I wonder if they ever beat the dog when it's wrong. Teach it. Just hit on everything, stupid. Wonder how that works. It might, Josh. It might get him all tore up, might. Try not to do that. We don't want to get chilly excited about anything. He both said, don't beat the dog. I don't know, Josh. I'm not sure how Eugene's feeling. I haven't been able to talk to him. I've been live. He said he was going to lay down. Said his stomach was hurting pretty bad earlier, so we'll hope that he's feeling better. I sure hope he's feeling better tomorrow. And maybe if he's feeling like it and he ain't, all sick with a stomach virus or something, we'll get him back in the vehicle and run with him again tomorrow night. We just keep throwing shit on the ground, don't we? That's it. You don't like it, just throw it on the damn ground. Go ahead. I wish I could zoom in for y'all. Can't use the zoom. That's the only problem with the StreamYard. I have no way of, it won't let me zoom the screen. Yes, DeBose, for the moment, it seems to be that way. The gentleman who was in handcuffs is in that vehicle right there. The other lady is in the back car back there beside my car, as you see. And the little girl was in that car right there with Sergeant McKnight. So for the moment, yes, they did. Up there and accuse them of planting drugs, they like that. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they'd love that. You're trying to get me arrested for real, ain't you, sir? Little disorderly conduct and shit. Nothing like a little disorderly conduct. You're right, Josh, it is sad. Hopefully, the lady, I didn't see them put her in cuffs, so hopefully she's not in any trouble and gets to leave here tonight with the child, I hope. If the other guy doesn't get to leave. I don't know why they cuffed him immediately. I don't know any of this stuff just yet. Right now, it's all speculation. A ruckus, you say, huh? Well, I see some prescription bottles in his hand. I don't know what that means. Just prescription bottles. I don't know if there's a prescription. I just know there were some prescription bottles. She laughed when you told her about it, huh? Did she ever see you when you weren't there? That's a good question to ask. If she ever saw somebody running through the hallway or not. Or walking, however it was. Hey, look, he's got gloves on tonight. Way to go, Blankenship. Good on you. Glad to see you wearing those gloves. That keeps you safe. I have Narcan in my car, but I don't ever really want to have to use it. I hope it never becomes necessary. But if it does, I do have some around. Thanks to one of the wonderful citizens here in Ironton brought me some, so make sure that I had it. Since I'm out here at night, you just never know. What do you mean no one you know, Ida? Damn it, you know everybody. What are you talking about? There's got to be somebody you know. I tell you what, Lisa, if you have the opportunity, it's not a bad thing to have around. And I figure it probably won't be any of the people I have to use it on. I'm always worried about the officers out here, not because I'm a bootlicker, but because I've seen them search a lot with no gloves on, and it makes me nervous. So I'm really happy to see Blankenship have his on. Traded it for glue. Did you, Dark Watch? Is it easier? It's better to sniff the glue than it is the Narcan. Not an infant or a toddler, Roseanne. Not an infant or a toddler. I'm not sure. Probably about 5, 6, something like that, I'm guessing. Between 4 and 6. But there was a baggie of something. Since it's coming out on the hood, I'm going to assume that's important. What kind of vehicle is it? I don't know. It looks like it's a Chevy, I don't know what the hell it is. It's like a Blazer or a Jimmy. It's that size anyway. I don't know if they still make those two vehicles. It's definitely a white Chevy, like a Blazer or a Jimmy. It looks like he's got another prescription bottle in his hand, I think. Don't want to. Little girls in that car, and I'm just not going there. I'm going to keep that over here. I'll just show you all Blankenship across the street. Not that there's anything illegal in it. Well, there you go. I heard the little girl say she was 8. So she's 8 years old, guys. There you go. Again, guys, I keep ducking that card just because that's where the little girl is. She don't need her face plastered all over YouTube. Or at least I don't think so. Yeah, I seen that you sent me a message. I just can't get there from here. Not sure exactly what's going on, so still don't know yet. Looks like they're back there talking to the lady, hopefully. She gets to go home. I'm hoping. I'd like to see somebody get a walk out of this anyway. Always nice when someone gets to go home. What do you agree with me on, Lisa? I'm sorry, I didn't see what was said, or can't remember what I said, so I'm not sure what you're agreeing with me on. Oh, about the little girl not needing her face all over YouTube, you're right, she doesn't. I won't do that. She got to go to school and shit, she don't need that. Kids can be pretty merciless. You know, adults, they just need to grow up, but kids, you know, they haven't yet, that's the point. Well, at least she's not scared and crying. She seems okay talking to the police officer, so at least she's not all terrified and screaming and stuff. That's always good. I don't like it when kids are scared and crying. I don't like it when kids cry for any reason, but I damn sure don't want them to be afraid. Oh, yes, Lisa not showing the kid, right? Yeah, well, I didn't. I don't think. I've not tried to anyway. If she managed to make it on here, it was a total accident. It's definitely not what I was trying to do. I've been trying to avoid it, so. Why do they have her out so late? Because not everybody has a bedtime, Lisa. Not everybody has a curfew. I don't know why they got her out so late. Maybe she was asleep in the back. Hell, maybe that's where she sleeps. Who the hell knows? Anything's possible, I reckon. No, Sovereign, they didn't. You didn't miss it. If they start butthole looking, we'll get that on camera, I promise you. If they're going to do it out here on the street, we'll film it. I don't think they're going to do it out here on the street. You're right, Chili probably would go over there just to cause a big problem. If that little girl was crying, that'd be big clicks and views for him because he's an asshole. But I won't be doing any of that tonight. Hey, there you go, Lisa. Like Sovereign said, maybe they're vampires. They ain't out late, they're up early. Never know. Yeah, you know I got them glasses on, Josh. Sure, why not? Actually, Dark Watch, it's a more interesting question than that. Go ahead and ask him. If he tells you the truth, it's a very interesting answer, actually, and it's not what you think. Everybody getting off the clipboard. There, one down there.
Sounds like they kind of case you off.
Guys, I'm walk back over to the car since I'm not here beside it. Grab me a cigarette. Looks like I'm gonna be here another minute or two, of course. Time to grab a smoke. No. If I can get it lit. Wind's blowing a little. Let me step over here. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to get fire when the winds are blowing. With one hand, anyway. Can't block it with the other one. I got the camera on it. See, I told you, Dark Watch, it was an interesting answer to that question, huh? Not quite what you thought it would be. I thought the same thing when I first read it. I had to ask the same thing. Figured there'd be a big story behind that name, and I was right. It just wasn't the story I thought I would hear. Just shows to go you. You never know what the hell's going on in the world. Sometimes what you think isn't exactly what's happening for sure. But it's definitely an interesting story. Two of them are there. Mr. Allison's up here by the truck. Sergeant's still with the little girl there. I can't zoom in tonight. I had to get a close up. Working on a different app tonight to keep it from breaking, so I can't zoom in like I usually do. Staying safe tonight? Always doing my best. Try to hang back till I see what's going on. I never know when the danger's going to break loose around here. Usually ain't so bad, but you never know. I don't know if you're able to tell me anything yet, are you?
Not yet. We're still sorting it out.
All right. All right, guys, we'll try to find out here in a bit. Yes, which the cops know me by name. There's so few of them, and there's only one of me. I'm easy to remember. And since I'm the only auditor in Ironton, I'm very easy to know. I'm the only one, the only guy here. They all know who I am. They all know my vehicle. They all know my face. They know that I'm not here to hurt them, and I have no desire to. So they're never afraid of me. I have no reason to be. And as best I can, I'll not give them a reason to be afraid of me. That way that I can always get close and bring you all the story without causing any danger or any problems. For them or me, of course. You're right, Dark Watch. A few of them might know me by number. What's my smoke of choice? You talking about my cigarettes, man? I usually roll my own. I usually buy high card brand tobacco, and I think they're called penny pinchers. The tubes they sell me for like $1.79 a box, 200 tubes for $1.79 or something like that. I get the cheapest crap. I just generally smoke whatever's cheapest. If I have to buy them while I'm out, which usually isn't often, but if I have to buy them while I'm out, I'll buy the cheapest thing I can get. It's all nasty and going to choke you to death and ruin your life anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I don't really have a choice. When I want a cigarette bad enough, I'll smoke just about anything out there, as long as it's not menthol. I really don't like menthol very well. I will smoke it, but I don't like it. Used to be Marlboro Red guy. I never really liked Marlboros. I always preferred Winston to Marlboro as far as the brand names were concerned. But I mean, I'll smoke a Marlboro, just not my favorite kind. Oh, don't worry, Roseanne. He's been taking lessons from me. That's the reason he's not quite as rude when he walks up to a lot of the cops these days. He found out real quick that that as long as you're not an asshole, you can get really close. And you can talk to them, and hell, they'll even talk back and shit. They won't be screaming at you to get the fuck away and get back and all that other stuff, you know. And because it is a very small town, you know, they do know me. That's what I was telling y'all earlier. I can't hide in this town. There's nowhere to hide. Everybody knows who I am. Everybody knows my vehicle. Everybody knows my face. Definitely all the police officers know exactly who I am, from the chief all the way to the bottom. Hey, Pinky Finger, good to see you out there. I don't know exactly what's happening yet. I just rolled up on the lights. We got that vehicle right there that was stopped. They run the dog hit, they pulled some stuff out, and I don't know what the totality is going to be yet. So when they get done with their quote-unquote investigation, and it's no longer active. I'll try to get the story for you if I can. Find out exactly what's going on. There were 2 adults and 1 child in the vehicle, an 8-year-old. And of course, I don't know the age of the 2 adults. I just heard the little girl say she was 8. So right now, I'm sorry, but that's all the information I have at the moment. So if you hang on there a bit, when this is over, I'll try to get all the information for you, or at least as much as they'll give me anyway. They know I'm going to ask, I always do. Hey, there's Tina Slay. Hello, Tina. How you doing tonight, dear heart? Good to see you. Glad you stopped by. Glad you came in for a minute to say hello. Always good to see you. As my favorite people go, Tina is definitely on the list, being one of my favorite people. I probably don't have to tell you all that. You already know that, but I'll tell you anyway. Again, I'm sorry for the bad camera, guys. It's just a little windy and it's definitely a little chilly. Chilly for me, anyway. Look, he gets the same reaction from the dog I get when he walks by the car. Yeah, they're talking where they got that little girl in the car. I'm not going to get her face on the camera, so just ain't going to do it. Get back here so they can't see her. So I just don't want that. If there's an innocent one in the bunch, it's definitely the little one. Well, good, Ida. I'm glad it's not who you were thinking it was. I'm glad that it's not who you were thinking it was. I assume it was nobody you knew then, or at least nobody you think you know. I haven't been around behind it, so I'm not sure what the plates are on the vehicle. I don't know where it's from or anything, so. Dropped 31 degrees today. Well, I'm sorry. I sent it down there on purpose. I was trying to get rid of it, but now it's cooling off a little bit here, so maybe Debos is sending us some cold weather from his way. Blame it on him. I bet it's his fault. That's my guess. It's all Debos Nation's fault. Let's blame him. He's up there where it's cold. What did that say? Give her the mic. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm going to keep her off the camera. Roseanne, I've got a scanner. We've been through this a million times. Somebody else explain to her why I don't carry my scanner. Because I keep telling people, but I don't think they're actually listening to me when I say it. Oh no, Tina, it may not be so bad in the winter, but I hear it's pretty damn hot and humid in the summer. They have an encoded system through AT&T, through a set of cell phones issued. Like that is their body camera, it's their communication and all that. It runs somehow. I don't understand it all. But unfortunately, a scanner won't pick it up. It's not broadcast publicly. Quite a bit of lights are going on. Oh, that's all right, Roseanne. There's usually at least 2 people a night that ask me why I don't have a scanner or ask me how they can help me get one. So, almost every stream. Yeah, I know it should be as easy as having a scanner, but unfortunately it's not. Alright, so they're letting her out of that car, putting him into that car. Oh, playing musical cruisers. Guys, I just heard something about a protection order, and I think meth. I'm not sure if I heard that correct, but I did hear a protection order, so. And it looks like that one's off to jail. There's Patrolman Allison taking him in. I assume they're headed to the jail. That's usually where they're headed to. So. I don't know what's happening with the lady yet, or the vehicle. We're still working on that one. I'm not exactly sure what's going on just yet. There's Patrolman Akers out. Sorry guys, if you've been talking to me, it's hard for me to see the chat standing out here. Have I checked with AB Joe lately? Yeah, I talked to her a few days ago. She said she was feeling much better. I think she's doing all right. I haven't had a chance to speak with her since. But I'll probably send her another message tomorrow just to check on her, I would say, just to see how she's doing. I try not to blow her up or anything or bug her every day. Just try to ask every now and then. I don't want to wear out my welcome with her, you know what I mean? I don't want to abuse the number and be too damn nosy. But as far as I know, she's feeling a lot better and doing better. Yes, she did. She sounded awful. And she looked like she felt awful for sure. This car just found out the road's blocked off. So the gentleman is apparently off to jail. I don't know what's happening with the lady yet. Still waiting on that one. Chilly standing out here. I should have dressed warmer. It was warmer than this earlier. Wasn't doing too bad. I thought it was going to be warm again tonight, but apparently not. Looked like he was getting a cell phone, so hopefully she's going to be able to call somebody to come and get her out of here. Or at least call someone to come get the little girl out of here for sure. It's going to suck if CPS got to be called. They never make anything better, God knows. All they do is make things a lot worse. Good luck proving me wrong on that one. You're right, Sovereign. They didn't check any buttholes at all. They must be slipping, huh? Surely don't know what the hell he's talking about, does he? This cold air is making me have to go to the bathroom, guys. Gotta pee something terrible. Nowhere around here to go. Okay. Little one in this vehicle here, so I'm turning this camera this way to keep her out of it. As I always say, I don't want to. I'm not looking to getting her on there. It's not what I'm looking forward to. Don't need her face on YouTube. Hey, there's Legicator. What's up, Legicator? Good to see you tonight. You see, I'm out here with your boys here. The old businesses here. It looks like they're in remodel, don't it? I'll tell you what, guys, standing here, I'm watching this little girl smile and laugh and having a good time talking to the sergeant, so at least he's taking good care of her for the moment. I wish I could show you. You're right, Legicator. Damn tyrants. We've already arrested one. I'm not sure if the second one's going or not. I ain't figured that out yet. It's starting to look like it. I'm not sure how this is going to work, so. How tall are Acres and McKnight? Well, I can tell you they're taller than me, that's for sure. Not as far as I know, Jason. Blankenship wasn't made sergeant. Hammonds was here a while back. I don't think Blankenship is. If he was, then I didn't know about it. Ask Legicator, he's out there. Hey, Legicator, Blankenship's not a sergeant, is he? I hope not, because I haven't been calling him by his rank. And we have a deputy on the scene. Just pulled up there, one of our sheriff's cruisers. You say Brandon is a sergeant. Well, I didn't know that, so I guess you are right, Jason. Brandon is a sergeant. I wasn't aware of that. Is that something new, Legicator, or is that just something unknown to me? No, Lisa, Brandon is the one without the beard. This is Brandon here. The one with the beard is Chance, I believe his name is. I didn't even know he was promoted, Legicator. I must have missed that somewhere along the way. I'll have to remember that. So now it's Sergeant Blankenship. I knew that Hammonds had been promoted. I was here for that one. I got a little bit of video of that. I don't think I got it up online yet. I got to pull it off my phone to get it up. But I got a little bit of his ceremony where they promoted him. I didn't know Brandon had been promoted, so now that I know. There's another power wire. Try to keep, like I said, the little girl off the camera. We don't want none of that. Here comes the rollback. Well, it's definitely going to the impound lot. That question has been answered for sure. Not sure yet, Danny. As soon as I know, I'll let you all know. I'm not exactly sure what's going on yet. Bad time to be doing that. Let's go on the tires. Enough people around here to get you arrested for reckless op if you ain't careful. Well, apparently she's not going to jail. They're letting her get all her stuff out of the car, so I assume she just had to call for a ride. Hopefully she's got a ride to get to wherever she's going. Nothing worse than having your vehicle pooched and no way to get somewhere. See if we can get any information. I'll try. I don't know. Is there anything I can tell him yet?
All being sorted out.
All right. Guys, you'll just have to wait. Wait. It's like being in the military. Hurry up and wait. Anybody's ever been in the military, y'all know what I'm talking about. Run 4 miles to wait 2 hours in line. Standard military bullshit. I would assume, Roseanne. I'm assuming. I don't even know that that's her child, so I don't know what's going on here. I don't claim to know. What's the tent down the street for? That's they have something called Wizard Fest, and it's all Harry Potter stuff, but they can't use Harry Potter or any logos or anything, so they just call it Wizard Fest, so they don't have to worry about any trademark or copyright infringements. And apparently it's a big to-do here in town. I never knew they had it, but I'm not much into wizards, so I guess that's why. But apparently they usually have 1 or 2 of the actors out of the movie. Not necessarily the A-list actors, but they usually have 1 or 2 of the actors, for people to meet, talk to. And I assume they sell all the stuff, Right? Country, Josh, that's what I'm thinking. Got a piss like a Russian racehorse, and they're not cooperating. Damn tyrants. I could tell them I have to pee. I don't think they give a damn, actually. It's just my guess. I'd say they don't give a shit one way or the other. No, Roseanne, I don't think we'll be doing any of that. They have me listed as a damn sex offender. We don't need none of that. I think I'll just wait. They tend to get a little upset when you just piss wherever you want. Especially when there's women and children around. That's not a very smart thing. Not a very smart thing at all. Blue Bacon has joined the ranks of trolling, huh? Well, good deal. Glad to see him getting in on the action. Rest of us have had our fun. He might as well have some too. Might as well have some too. I wish they'd hurry up. I really do need to go. Like majorly bad. Hey, there you go. Family night out with the veterans. Tell them all I said happy Veterans Day, Tina. Remember, guys, if you know a veteran, say thanks to them. If you know someone served, tell them thanks. Even if you disagree with what the military does, because God knows I do, the men and women in it still deserve your thanks. At least they're doing it so you don't have to. Trying to keep her off the camera. She probably doesn't want to be a YouTube star either. So I'm not trying to make her one. Definitely not my goal here. Josh, I seen where you said thanks. I'm not sure what you're thanking me for, but whatever it is, you're welcome, I suppose. I don't know what I did, or what I said, but you're very welcome for it. Here goes the vehicle going up on the rollback. Are you asking me, Josh? Yes, I was in the Army for 8 years. I did 8 years as an Army medic who never really got to be a medic. I didn't really do anything. So before you thank me for my service, know that I really didn't do anything. I just picked up cigarette butts and worked on trucks. I didn't even get to be the medic that I was trained to be. So I did serve, but didn't get to do anything worthwhile. I was just there, just a warm body to fill a position. That's what I turned out to be. Kind of like I'm doing right here tonight, just a warm body to fill a position. Somebody's got to be a warm body. That wind blowing is chilly tonight. Yeah, you're right, Danny. It's a serious possibility. If they don't get it out of the impound lot, it'll definitely be sold. Be sold at auction to whoever the hell wants it, like all the rest of them. Britt Biatch, good morning. How you doing this morning? Tina, are you talking about me, legend of my own mind? Because if so, you are right. You are 100% correct. I am a legend. Just ask me, I'll tell you all about it. I think somebody's here to pick them up. At least to pick up the little girl anyway. I don't know what's happening with the other lady yet. Still waiting to find out. Maybe so, Dark Watch, maybe so. There are a lot more, there are men and women out there that deserve the glory and the thanks way more than I do, is what I mean. I don't deserve any of that. I didn't really do anything. I'd rather that thanks and that glory go to them. You'll never accuse me of stolen valor. I won't steal a bit, and I wouldn't steal their thunder for nothing in this world. They deserve all the thanks they can get. That's why I always say that, I don't deserve that glory because I didn't go out there and earn it. I wasn't put in that situation. So I just want everybody to understand that, Remember, guys, I have a bad habit of being honest. It's just me. It's what I do. I try to make sure I tell you the truth, CXL, are you out? If so, good night, sir. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. It's much appreciated, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're right, Dark Watch. I guess so. I wasn't even a supply person, but I did keep the cigarette butts picked up and the truck's working. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. He said he pulled him over for a tag light. Tag light being out. You ain't running out of air, Archangel. Quit talking so much. You won't run out of air. You're back here making too much noise and moving around too much. That's the problem. I'll have to open that trunk and beat you with a hose again. Settle your ass down. No, Jeebus, the street's blocked off because of the Wizard Fest. It ain't got nothing to do with the stop. The street's blocked off. Wizard Fest starts in the morning. That's why the street's blocked off up there. If you look, there's a tent past it and everything. That's the main gate entrance to the Wizard Fest. Has nothing to do with the stop. Just so you know. Yeah, the Harry Potter thing. Yeah, the cops are blocking the street off, but you can't go any further anyway. This whole block's blocked off here, so it doesn't really matter. They just pulled them over here. Josh, Wizard Fest is it's a whole Harry Potter thing, but they can't use the name Harry Potter due to copyrights and trademarks and shit, so they just call it Wizard Fest, but it's a whole Harry Potter thing. Apparently there's a whole subculture built around Harry Potter from what I understand. I didn't know that until the last few days I've been asking about this Wizard Fest thing. But apparently, they usually have one or two of the actors from the movie that show up and, and talk to people. Usually not the A-list people, but they have a couple that started, that played in the movie, and have them around. And I don't know what else they do. I was gonna go in and take y'all with me, and run the camera, but they said it's $20 or $25 to get in, so I won't be doing any of that shit. It ain't worth my $25 to go look at Harry Potter. I'll be honest, I don't really care that much, so I won't do that. I think he's going to get the little girl, guys, so I don't want to get her on the camera. I'm going to keep it this way. Keep her off the camera. Like I said, she ain't no reason to make her a YouTube star. There's no need for it, so we won't be doing that tonight. All right, she's back behind my camera now, so. Meet and greet and powwow here. Alrighty, and now the little girl gets to leave. She's going off with somebody else that just picked her up, so she is now leaving the scene, and the other lady's still up there in the other truck. So I don't know if she's going to jail or what's happening. I assume so. What's going on here, but I'm going to put her on the camera either. They're definitely handcuffing, so I assume she's taking the ride too. Definitely taking the ride. I am glad they waited till the little girl left the scene, though, especially if that was her mother. She didn't need that trauma for sure. It's never a fun thing for a child to watch. It's not fun for any of us to watch, but it damn sure is not fun for a little girl. They didn't take her kid, Jeebus. Her kid left with somebody she knew. The mother called someone here to pick her up, so the child's going back home, wherever that is, or with somebody. I assume family member. I believe they put her in Patrolman Allison's car, if I'm not mistaken, so she'll be taking the ride over to the jail, I assume.
Gentlemen, have a good night.
Hey, Sergeant. Can I ask what happened?
Can't really speak about it right now.
All right. I assume they were pulled over for a tag light, I think I heard. Is that what it was? Something like that. Brandon's the one that pulled him over, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Is he a sergeant now? I think that's what educators said. See, I didn't know that. When did that happen? I missed that one.
August. Been at it a couple months now.
I didn't know he'd even gotten promoted. So now that I know, I'll have to refer to him as his rank too.
I wish I could give you more information.
Well, I appreciate what you did give us. I think we got the gist of what was going on anyway. So
Put some pieces together.
Hey, stay safe out there. All right, guys, there you go. Ain't going to give us much. Obviously, as y'all know, it looked like the dog hit. Pretty sure they found some drugs in there. I heard him mention something about a protective order. I don't know, but apparently somebody was violating one of those. And, the rest is kind of left up to us to decide, I guess, for now. So I tell you what, the best thing to do is read about it in the Ironton Tribune here in another day or two. They'll have all the news because, they don't tell me shit, guys. I'm not real press, so you know how that works. I don't get all the news. I only get partials. So for now, this stop is over. I'll finally get to go and go to the bathroom. Oh, I got to go. Something terrible, man. Something terrible. Absolutely terribly bad. Shit, I can't go through there. I got that shit blocked off. I forgot. God damn it. It's all the way out here. To go up this way. Got damn thing blocked off for the Wizard Fest. So. Oh, and hello, by the way, Jeebus. I forgot to speak to you there a bit ago. Watching that stop. Didn't speak. I apologize. Hello, how you doing this evening? Glad you come in to hang out a little bit. Always happy to see you out there in the chat land. I heard him say something about a protective order. I think I heard him say meth. That is speculation on my part because I couldn't hear very well. I think that is what I heard. I seen a small baggie that they had pulled out and 4 or 5 different prescription bottles. Now, whether those were prescriptions legally or not, again, it's speculation. I don't know. I just, know what I seen them pull out. And, of course, they did run the dog, guys. We actually got to see the dog out of the car. I think that's the first time I've seen that dog out of the car. And the dog definitely hit, and they found something. Now, what it was, I don't know exactly. But like I said, you'll read about it in the paper. It'll be the best way to find out. So, and I know that I heard Sergeant Blankenship say that he pulled him for a tag light. I did hear that part. That's what he was telling the little girls. I don't know if it was her daddy, uncle, hell, I don't know, just whoever it was that come to pick her up. So at least they got her out of here and back with family and friends, and she's not, don't have to deal with CPS because God knows they don't make shit any better, for sure. Nothing worse than a child being taken away from their parents and put in the custody of somebody they don't damn know. I can't imagine what that must be like for a child. That must be terrible. Gosh, man. Just trying to get back over here to the gas station. I gotta go so bad. Standing out here in that cool night air didn't help much. Let's go see Troy. I don't know if Nelia'll still be there. I'm pretty sure she's gone. She usually only stays around an hour or so and helps him stock, and then she's usually out for the night. But well, if she's still here, we'll see her. But I imagine Troy's here by himself now. He usually is at this time. And if he is, I wouldn't leave you all in his care. Troy's not the one to manage chat, and that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to explain all the reasons why. Let's just say I wouldn't leave you with him. I won't do that to you. Y'all be better behaved by yourselves, I think. All right, guys, I have got to run in here and go to the restroom. Tina, Eugene is at home. He's got a mild case of food poisoning. He's not feeling well tonight, so hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Hopefully it is just, something like that and not a bad stomach virus. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'll talk to him a little more tomorrow. But he's at home in bed, so All right, guys, I'm going to run inside here. I will be right back. I promise. Give me just a minute. Oh. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Feel much better now, under a lot less pressure anyway, we'll put it that way. So hopefully I didn't miss much in the chat when I'm out on the... I didn't come back with a coffee, Lisa. I have no coffee this time. Nope, I didn't. No coffee this time. Ha, 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 ha. Kevin Horsberg, did I wash my hands? No, I did not. I didn't do that. And I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. I took a shower today. It's clean. Wouldn't it make more sense to wash my dirty hands before I touch my clean pecker? Of course it would. Make a lot more sense that way. I don't know why people do it opposite. But anyway. I certainly feel much better. I'm going to turn a little bit of heat on here. Just because it's getting a little chilly out here. All righty then. Get back out to cruising around a little bit. Yes, I'm feeling fine. I've just had a lot of coffee. So I just didn't need any more just now. Oh man, it was chilly out there. Hopefully that's not making too much noise for y'all. I know it rattles and makes a lot of noise, that heater fan does. Hopefully y'all can still hear okay. If you can't, let me know. I'll turn that shit off. Right now it's warming me up. You guys know I'm an old man. That means I get cold easy. Blood's like damn water. Not very thick at all. I don't stay warm too long. Little scrawny guy, ain't got no insulation, you know. So all that was about a burned out bulb. Apparently that's what the original stop was for. And then I heard Sergeant Blankenship said that he recognized the guy and knew him. Now it's, you know, I don't know what that's all about. I heard something about a protection order, so I don't know if he was violating one of them. Maybe that lady had one against him. I don't know. I don't understand how all that works. So, like I said, you guys will probably read more about it in the damn Iron Tribune. They'll have all the They'll have all the bullshit. They don't tell me shit for sure. Sure, use your turn signal. Right, right. Yeah, they love to use that one. That's a fact. Don't even lie and say you didn't, even if you did. Oh, you're talking about acres. There's Eyes Wide Open. Hello tonight. Good to see you out there. Better take off from this stop sign. Get busted for impeding traffic that ain't behind me. You never know. Yeah, I do my best to pay attention, Jeebus, to the turn signals and all that bullshit. I miss one every now and then, of course, like everybody else does, but I try to pay attention to it now that I understand it's 100 feet, which is a hell of a lot longer than most of the blocks in Ironton. I don't think people are aware of how far 100 feet is. I don't think they realize that it's more than a half a block for sure. Way more in this town. About 7 or 8 car lengths, guys, somewhere in that neighborhood, depending on the size of the vehicle. You're looking at about 100 feet, somewhere in that neighborhood, if that helps you visualize it any better. Let's go this way. Let's go see what's happening this way. Probably nothing, like usual. Check it out. Didn't know we was going to run onto that one until we turned the curve, did we? Just happened to see the lights there. That's why I like doing it at night, because you can't see shit around here during the day. Is that right, Jeebus? Are you saying they'll pull you over for not sitting at the stop sign for a certain amount of time? Well, I'd tell them to get fucked, because there's no time limit at a stop sign. All you have to do is stop forward motion. As long as forward motion is stopped, then legally in the state of Ohio, you are fucking stopped. So. See if there's anything shaking on the mall. I seriously doubt it. There usually ain't. Not this time anyway. It's almost, what, 20 till 2? Shit. Town's gonna be dead now. Yep, there ain't a damn thing happening up here. It's empty as hell, so. Head back down, back into town again. Well, I believe you, they use that in Cold Grove a lot. Just hoping they don't pull me over for that shit, because it won't do them no fucking good. No Archangel for Truth, I haven't, but I think there's a few assholes around here that do. I say that a lot, actually, when I'm behind somebody and they stop at a sign. I say, damn it don't turn green, let's go. They must have got stopped in Cold Grove. That's why they sit there and count to like 5 before they'll go again, I guess. When was the last time I was pulled over not counting headlights? The last time I was pulled over was down here on 4th Street. I was pulled over in my sister's vehicle. She had paid for the plates, but she didn't put the damn sticker on it. It turned out it was in the glove box, and I put the sticker on it, and I was down the road. But if I hadn't had that sticker, that vehicle would have gotten towed that night. And the time before that is on camera, actually. Y'all seen Akers pull me over for not stopping behind the stop block properly. And, of course, you know, that was the end of that. So, but that was the last time I was pulled over. You're right, Jeebus. It does light up a long ways. I can see it all the way out in Pedro for sure. That's about 8 miles out. It looks like it looks all purple and ominous. It looks you know, almost sickening in the sky. It makes you think of like Halloween and shit. You know, it's a weird color. Yep, Jeebus is right, Sovereign. There was a time when they all walked the fuck out and quit. Every damn one of them in Cold Grove. They had absolutely zero police force there. It's not been all that long ago, actually. Not been that long ago at all, just a few months back. Right around the time that I started this shit, I think, right before anyway. See it from Louisa, really? Damn, that's a far trip down through there, ain't it? I've got some cousins that live down in Louisa, Kentucky. I ain't been down in there in a few years. Probably 3 or 4 since I was last down in that area. I don't get down there much. Of course, it's about like Ironton. There ain't no reason to go. You know, if you don't know anybody in Louisa, it ain't like anybody takes their vacation to Louisa. So they ain't got a whole lot down there either, unless it's grown up a lot over the years. I know they've changed like the highway and a few other things down that way. I don't know if they got anything else worth having or not. Missed the Purple Bridge sighting. Well, here, there you go. There's your Purple Bridge in the distance, if that helps you out, Roseanne. You didn't miss it. There it is. Take a look at it. Just past where you met your husband at the bank. What bank did you meet him at? What bank? Where did you all meet? I guess is the question. I'll probably pass it many, many times a night if it's in this town. I almost guarantee it. Oh, you're welcome, Roseanne. I'm glad you like the bridge. I don't care for it. I think it's ugly as shit. But hey, you know, it's just me. Not everybody thinks like I do, of course. Turn around here. You said you put a few pools in down in Louisa. Is that where you're talking about? You put some pools in? Got a pool in here. I gotta find my water. There it is. Ugh, that's what I need a drink of. Mouth getting so dry, my tongue sticking to the roof of my mouth. That's never fun. I promise you. Not much fun in it at all. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go, guys? Anybody want to go anywhere in particular? Anybody have a suggestion? Let's go up this other end of town. We ain't been up there in a while, up toward the Cold Grove. And we'll go up this way for a bit and see what's kicking. See if anything's kicking, chicken. So you met him at the Star Bank, or what it was before it was called that, I guess. How the hell do you meet your husband? How does that work out? Like y'all just met eyes and he thought you was just so pretty he asked you to marry me? I wonder how that works, you know? Or did he see the size of your bank account? Or did you see the size of his? I'm sorry, that was a misplaced joke, but I thought it was funny. And it was just a joke, so please don't get too upset with me. I just thought it was funny. I always tell everybody that Dell is with me for sex. It obviously ain't my looks or money, and I can prove both of those. It's got to be for sex. It's the only thing I got. She said I worked there. I checked his bank account. Smart girl. Smart girl. That is too funny right there. Did Angie say she fell asleep? Yeah, we're still at it, Angie. You done missed the whole pullover that we had back there. 2 people were arrested and taken to jail. A little girl got to leave with some family, and they, of course, impounded the vehicle. That's right, Archangel. I believe she saw his huge bank account. That's what was attractive. Enough money, nothing else matters, I reckon. You can buy all the stuff to make up the difference. You got enough money. Terribly sad, but funny. Y'all are making me laugh tonight. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Nice having y'all around. Somebody going into the augury. I was getting a little bit late for that. I believe that place will be shutting down here in about 10-15 minutes. If I ain't mistaken. Most of them usually do around 2 o'clock. I think last call is usually around 1:30 or so. Fell in love on the first date, huh? Well, he must be something. Sounds like typical piggies. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what all happened. They weren't as free with the information tonight. So, like I said, y'all read about it in the paper tomorrow or the next day. That'll be where you get all your information. Hell, they call up the Iron Tribune, tell them every goddamn thing there is to know. They don't always tell me anything. So, I'm not press, remember. They like to remind me of that often. I'm not press. Or at least not that anyone in this town's ready to recognize anyway. Almost 2 a.m. Which probably means the traffic's going to be dead. There ain't going to be much else happening tonight unless we get lucky with something, which I seriously doubt. But then again, I'm always happy not to have pullovers, to be honest. That way I know nobody's getting policed for profit. Ain't nobody going to jail, nobody getting beat and tased and all that fun stuff, or having their car taken. You know that ain't happening when there's no pullovers. Those are my favorite nights, honestly, is when it's boring and there's nothing happening. At least I know everybody gets to go home all right. Hey, there's Mike Luce. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you out there, sir. That's a good question, Lisa. Why are you? It's because we're exciting and you just can't part with us. We're wonderful people, and you know you love spending the night with us. That's why, Lisa. We're just great damn people. Thank me for saying what, Jeebus? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Whatever it was, you're welcome, I guess. I'm not sure what I said to that. You're right. Eyes wide open. Sometimes these stops go south pretty damn quick. That one looked like it did. I don't know what happened there. They pulled him straight out and put him in the cuffs. I don't know if he had a warrant or what. I did hear him say he recognized him. One of the police officers said he recognized him, so he may have had a warrant. I don't know. I heard something about a protective order, so I don't know if maybe that was violated. Maybe that's why he had a warrant. I don't know. They didn't really tell me anything, so I don't know anything. I'm speculating a shit ton, though. I don't really know anything. I'm pretty sure they found some drugs in the vehicle. I know the dog hit on them. We actually got to see the dog tonight. First time I ever seen him get the dog out of the truck. So. You're white, dark watch for the most part. That's what excitement looks like in Ironton. However, every once in a while there's some crazy shit goes down here. Just a couple weeks back, there was a guy that murdered his grandfather. I don't know why. I've heard several stories, but he murdered his grandpa and wrapped him up in a fucking carpet or a rug or something like that. So, you know, we do have some crazy stuff every now and then, but it's definitely not an all-the-time thing. Hey, there you go, Jeebus. Y'all want to come make a drive over here? We'll get cherries and berries for the second time tonight. Apparently, from what they say, they love pulling them over. We'll get them over here. That'll get us something to watch. Jared Boston, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Oh, you're not late. You're never late here. You can come in and go out anytime you want without any repercussion. You're never late here. Don't have to worry about it. Here a second. What does that say? Good thing that came out of Chile coming here. They don't follow us around like they used to. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. You're right, Dark Watch. The less action we have here, the better it is for everybody involved, for sure. Yeah, Jared, I'm great. I assume everybody else is tonight. I'm always good. Good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it. Somebody's got to be. We all can't be rich and beautiful and powerful. Some of us are just short, furry, and funny, as I always say. I fit that category. So I try to just stay in it and stick with my strengths. Watch the last stream. The man is losing his shit. Are y'all talking about Chile? I'm not sure he ever had his shit, to be honest. I think he just looked like he had it together. That's what I think. I don't think he ever did. I think just for a while we were a bit fooled and thought he did. He had us snowed is all it was. It's my opinion. We thought he was going to amount to something, but of course, you know, what happened, and now it's all history. So. I believe he did, Dark Watch. I haven't seen him out in the chat for a while, so I don't know if he's still out there or not. He might be. But I haven't seen him in a bit. He might have went ahead and went to bed. He is an old man, you know. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure Chile ever knew what he was doing. I mean, hell, the week or two that I was around him and trying to do shit for him, I found out real quick that him and his so-called team didn't have a damn clue how to fill out paperwork, how to file lawsuits, none of that shit. And that led me, of course, to realize that he was a liar because, you know, they're supposed to have all that shit in the bag and taken care of, and they weren't even able to do the paperwork correctly. So, you know, it didn't take me long to find out he was a liar. And then once I found that out, I started looking a little deeper, and I found out other things about him. And of course, he just kept lying to me about all of it. And, you know, one thing led to another. Then he turned on me because I was asking questions and he didn't fucking like it, you know. Didn't like me questioning him. He thought I should just believe whatever he said. You know, I don't mind if someone tells me something that ain't true as long as they believed it was true when they told me. At least they were trying to be honest with me. I don't like finding out later that you know, somebody's full of shit. I don't like to be lied to just because somebody wants to lie to me. I don't think anybody does, but I damn sure don't appreciate it. And it'll forever change my relationship with somebody. That's a fact. We're live tomorrow evening. We're set to premiere 9 o'clock. Well, shit, I'll probably be in here. I'll have to catch that on the replay. I don't think I'll be able to watch it live, but I will catch the replay of that, Jeebus. Sounds like it might be a good live, sir. If you've already got it scheduled, maybe I can, when I get home, if I can remember, I'll put it on my community page and share it so they'll know where to find it. If you've already got it up, and I can just share the link. I believe you're right, Dark Watch. I don't think he would know the truth if it bit him in the balls. I'm not sure he's got balls for it to bite him in, honestly. I don't know. I didn't check. Total assumption on my part. they're sitting down there in their favorite hangout down there by the old Krispy Kreme there. So we'll just sit here and wait on them a minute and see if anything happens. Danny, I'm not sure who the people were. If you're asking about the people that just got arrested and their car towed, I don't know. I didn't know them personally, didn't recognize them, so I honestly don't know. I believe you're right, Jeebus. I believe she's right. Some people would rather climb a tree and tell you bullshit rather than just staying down on the same level and telling you the truth. It's not something they do too often, for sure. Some people just suck. You say it's already up good. And whenever I get home, hopefully I can remember to do it. I'll go in and hit that share button and share it on my community tab. So that way all my subscribers will see that you're going live and they'll be able to watch it if they want. I'll have to catch it on the replay if I'm in here running around. I won't be able to watch it while I'm out doing this. So hard enough to run a live, let alone to watch another one while I'm doing it. Tells you to set it as a premiere. I don't know about that, Jeebus. A premiere is where you play a video and you're only in the chat with the people watching the video that you're playing. So that's what a premiere is. What else is open in 24 hours in Ironton? Not a damn thing, Archangel. Not a damn thing. Nothing here is open 24 hours anymore. Hell, the Walmart ain't even open 24 hours anymore in South Point or Ashland. They close around 10 or 11 o'clock, I think. Roseanne, you have a good night, dear. Sleep well, and you know where to find me. We'll be right here. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Popped out. So yeah, Jeebus, if you're running a live, if you mean for it to be a live and you set it as a premiere, it's just going to be a video. So you might have to change that if you've got it mixed up there. But yeah, the premiere is where you just like play any video, but you're not actually live. The video is, you're just in live with the chat. Once the video's done, it all just cuts off by itself. So yes, Dark Watch, I'm very happy that I didn't lose the chat. I'm so happy about that. I get so tired of, and you guys do too, I'm sure, man. And it won't even cut them off. Have 2 or 3 lives that all look like they're live, and people chasing me all over damn YouTube trying to figure out which live is actually live. Gets to be a major pain in the padded ass, and I'm so glad that it hasn't done that tonight. Now I've figured out how to get this done. We'll just run it through StreamYard, and then we don't have that problem, evidently. We've been out all night now. God damn, we've been out 7 hours and haven't lost the chat once. So I'm glad that it's working tonight. Now I won't have to have 50 videos on Friday and Saturday night. I can just have 2 instead of having 500. It's just getting to be a pain in the ass. It fucks with the likes. It fucks with everything, you know. It fucks with the watch, you know, the video watching and everything. So, all right, Jeebus, you sleep well too, you and Sarah, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. And do me a favor, send a text to my phone or a message to Messenger or something, and that way when I get home and I check it, I'll remember to make sure I share that on my community tab. So that way I don't forget. Just send me a quick message if you would. That way I can get it done. So good night and sleep well, sir. Angie, you went back and watched the video. Who was that kid? Well, it was just one. I assume that it was the lady's child. I assume that was hers, or the little girl was hers. And my assumption, the reason I assume that is because they did not handcuff the mother until after the child had left. As soon as they got the child off the scene, they went and pulled the lady out of the car and then handcuffed her. And I'm assuming that they did that so the little kid wouldn't have to see it. So that's my assumption. They didn't tell me much, actually didn't tell me a damn thing. So, I didn't get much information tonight. But that way, you guys will read it in the paper in the next couple of days for sure. I'll have to say I lost the chat anyway, Lisa, just so you can bitch at Eugene. I'll do that. We'll have some fun with that. Tell him it's all his fault. It's all your fault, Eugene. Damn it. Maybe, Angie. Maybe. Most of the horror stories, most of the really bad horror stories I've heard about IPD were not the guys that are working today. Most of those guys aren't on the force anymore. The ones that I personally heard. Some of the other stuff that I've heard is not quite as bad. It's actually kind of petty. Doesn't make it good, and I'm not trying to defend them on it. I'm just saying that I don't think that these younger officers are anywhere near what some of the older ones were, or at least that's my opinion for the moment with what little bit of knowledge I have about it. Hey, Mike, what are you into tonight, by the way? Mr. Leitz, how the hell's your life going on this fine Friday evening? Hopefully you're having a good night, sir. I know I am. It's been a long one. Been out here 7 hours and 6 minutes already. 7 hours and 6 minutes, and only that one stop, so. Maybe Lisa, she thought because she wasn't cuffed yet, she'd somehow get out of it. I don't know. And then when she found out last minute that she wasn't walking, maybe that's why she got so upset. I don't know. Good night, Mr. Chris. Appreciate you. I got your message. I thank you. I'll make sure I get that shared out tonight. So, well, I guess it's this morning, isn't it? But I'll do that before I go to bed when I get home. Try to get you some other, some of my subscribers over there as viewers. See what's kicking. Oh. Well, he's just posted up there watching traffic that ain't really out. So I guess we'll go take us another patrol around, huh? Oh, I agree with you, Lisa. I agree with you. I'm just thinking that maybe the only reason she threw a fit when she got cuffed was because it really set home, An overdose went to offer the person help if they so choose. It was not in Ironton. Well, never a good thing for an overdose, for damn sure. It sucks for people, man. I hate it that they get on this shit and get addicted. I do understand addiction, so I've been there. And it's a terrible fucking place to be. That's a fact. There's nothing good about it. And, it can be very hard to quit. You have to want to. And when you're addicted, you don't want to, even though you do. It's a funny thing. You can sit there all night and tell people, I don't want to do this. I wish I could quit, but you won't quit. That's what addiction is all about. But yeah, Lisa, I that would be my first clue too. But I would say that maybe it finally just set home when they got her out and put the cuffs on her. She might have thought because she wasn't cuffed, she might somehow get a walk. I don't know. Again, that's pure speculation. It's just an assumption. Maybe she just didn't like being cuffed. Maybe she didn't like them torture cuffs. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she felt like they were torture. Well, there's two of them sitting down there now. Another one just pulled in there. They're just posted up bullshit and watching traffic that ain't there, I guess. You know, Mike, I don't know if I agree with the whole disease theory or not, but it's definitely something that tells you don't have it. And yes, it is sad. It's fucking terrible, man. I had my own addiction in the past. Hell, I still got one to cigarettes. Can't fucking quit, man. And I tell myself all the time I need to quit, but I haven't. I keep telling myself I should, and I don't. Like every other addict in the world. I'm going to stop. I'm going to wean myself off. I ain't going to smoke as much today. And, of course, it never goes that way. But the same lies all addicts tell themselves, I've often heard that once you're an addict, you're always an addict. And I disagree with that vehemently because I'm not. I had a little stint on those pain pills. Goddamn, that's been damn near 20 years ago now. It's been a long time ago. But I was addicted for a little bit. And, once I quit, once I've been off of them, it's not even I don't have a monkey on my back anymore. I don't have no desire or even want to anymore. And you're right, it's not just hard on the addict, it's hard on their entire family, friends, family, all of them. Holy shit, been sober since 09. Well, that's good. That's good. It's an everyday battle for you. Well, see, it's not for me. I managed to now understand that. Like when I first quit, I quit cold turkey, and what I did was I just stayed at home, and I wouldn't go anywhere because like everybody I knew was doing pills, and I knew I couldn't say no, so I stayed at home for about 3 months, didn't leave much, and after that 3 months, I felt I was all right to go around a little bit, but every time I heard them say pills or they started getting them out, I had to leave. And it probably took another 2 or 3 years, I'd say, for me to be able to. But now I can be around it and watch it all day, and I'm not even tempted. Like not even tempted a little. That's what I'm saying. It's not really it's not really about an ongoing battle. I don't have one, so I'm sorry that it's like that for others, and I wish it was, and I wish there was some way to change that. For me, it's not. Yeah, Lisa, I know it doesn't take very long to be over the actual addiction and the withdrawal of nicotine. It's not about any of that. If all it was about was nicotine, you could use nicotine replacement therapy, replace it with another form and be just fine. But that's not true. If I put on a nicotine patch, the whole time I got the patch on, all I can think about is how bad I want a cigarette, because it has nothing to do with the nicotine level, actually. And I'm pretty sure if they made a cigarette with zero nicotine in it, I'd probably still smoke, because it's the whole it's a whole lifestyle that goes along with smoking. It's not just the nicotine itself. It's having it, holding it, the taste, the feeling of the smoke in your lungs, the whole thing. I mean, there's a lot to smoking. It's not just a simple addiction to nicotine. It's an entire thing that goes with it. What would happen if I took a pill today? Probably nothing, because I have taken them. I've had to have stitches and stuff, and I've had to have a few pain pills. It's kind of interesting, Mike, because the guy up here at the urgent care, I asked him if he could write me a few, and he said, sure. And he said, I'll get you about 15. And I said, well, actually, I only want about 6. And he looked at me really funny, and he said, well, I'll just write you 15. I said, I don't want it. Why don't you just write me 6? And after a brief argument, he ended up writing me 10 anyway, but he said okay to the 6, And I only took the 6 of them and dumped the rest of them down the shitter. So, that's what happened if I take a pill today. It just doesn't affect me that way. I don't like taking them. I won't, man. I was already there, and I'll never let that happen again. I don't know why I'm a bit different, but for the moment in my life, I just don't have that problem. I'm not, there's no draw to it for me anymore. You can disagree with me all you want, Angie. I'm not saying addiction isn't a problem. I don't know if I classify it as a disease. That's all. It's just that word I don't like. I'm not sure how to term it. I don't know what to call it. Um, I just don't know that I like the disease word, is all. But it's definitely a bitch. And it takes over not only the addict's life, but almost everybody around them, especially if you have the friends and family, and most of them are that they end up being enablers even though they don't want to be. It's like that thing where they think they have to help you when you don't, when you trying to help them because you just don't want them to be hurt and sick and shit. And it's just a bad thing. I mean, there's no good thing about addiction at all. There's nothing good about it. Not a damn thing in the world. Is that true, Mike? Man, that sucks. I'm sorry that it's like that. That is crazy, man. I'm sorry that it's like that for you. I wish I could wave my magic wand and take that monkey off your back like that. See, I don't have that, I'm not sure why, but it just doesn't affect me quite the same. So, and you're right, yeah, I'd say it probably has more to do with mental health than physical disease. I would agree with that. I just don't like the word disease itself. It just doesn't sound right. I mean, you can classify it however you like. I was just saying I didn't like that particular word, but hey, I think we can all agree that it takes over not only the addict's life, but everyone that has anything to do with them, it fucks up everybody's life. The bad thing about an addict is you have to want to not do it worse than you want to do it. And it's really hard to change your own mind. It's really hard to see things different. Me, I've managed to get a different perspective in life and see things differently. So maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe some people are just unable to see it a different way. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't claim to know everything, so please don't think that I am claiming it. I don't. I only know my own personal experiences with it. And apparently it's not quite like everybody else's, but it wasn't like, 10 or 20 years or nothing for me. It was, I don't know, it was less than 3 years, that I had a bad addiction on that shit. And when I quit, that was it. So now I don't like it. I don't even like it. I don't like to take them. There's nothing about it. And when I do take one, I'm not tempted to take more. I just, take what I need and get rid of the rest. So. Hey, Legicator. Yeah, I'm still out moving around. Been going 7 hours and 17 minutes as of right now. So we've been at it a while now, full shift anyway. Let's see what that says. Pull over here. I still ain't figured out how the hell Chili manages to read all this shit while he's driving down the damn road. I wish I could get it. Been sober quite some time, have no urge or desire. That's a blessing, but I appreciate the danger. Right. Yeah, if it's something that you're not sure that you're able to say no to, then the best way to do it is to stay completely away from it. I agree 100%. That's what I had to do, until I was able to say no. I literally had to stay away. So had to stay away from it and everybody that did it so that I wouldn't get caught up again until I was mentally strong enough to just not want it. Me, I love life and I love living life sober. I don't want to be out of my mind. I never really did, but that's a whole nother thing there. It's like some people they can't get through their day without smoking weed. Me, I don't have that problem either. I don't like to be high all the time. It's just not something for me. I just don't like it. I'd rather experience the world sober. I have so much more fun that way. Personally. I wish everybody were that way, but apparently they're not. So. And in this day and age, when life sucks so fucking bad, it's really easy to get caught up in addiction and drugs and stuff just because life sucks so much, It's always those that have crappy lives that seem to get into it quicker and easier, sometimes even deeper, so. Yes, Angie, geez. Angie, I do. I have some in my glove box. That was given to me by another resident here who made sure that I have some. So yes, I do have Narcan with me. Absolutely. And I'm very happy. Thank you to that person. I won't tell anyone who that is unless they want me to, but I definitely appreciated it and I like having it around. And that was something else I was saying when I stopped down there. I was glad to see Sergeant Blankenship wearing his gloves, you know, because I don't, you know, man, some of that shit you just touch, like fentanyl, you know, and shit, and it really scares me. So if I ever tried the smoking patch, you talking about the nicotine replacement patch? Yeah, I tried them. They don't burn very well though. It ain't as good as a cigarette, I can tell you. But yeah, I tried them. It didn't work. All I think about while I had it on was how much I wanted a cigarette. So there you go. You know. Angie can't. Yeah, if you have a problem with alcohol, bar is definitely not the place to go. I guarantee you that. Yeah, Blanche, I'd say that would end all the potential for sure. Oh, do you think that was funny, Archangel? Yeah. Them patches aren't as fun to smoke as a cigarette. I promise you. They don't roll up too well either. They don't taste near as good. Tastes like melted plastic and rubber. Try to smoke one of them. But yeah, I did try them. They just didn't work for me. I also tried the nicotine inhalers years ago. They come out with these little inhalers, you know, that supposedly was supposed to replace nicotine. But again, all I wanted was a cigarette because it's not about the nicotine. You know, I'm pretty sure they could make cigarettes with zero nicotine and I'd still smoke because it's really not about the nicotine addiction for cigarettes as much as it's just about the whole cigarette thing. It's not the nicotine itself isn't the biggest problem a cigarette smoker has. That's probably why people can quit all kinds of different drugs and still can't quit smoking, you know, because it's not quite the same. It doesn't make it any better, for sure. Oh, what a night, huh? That's right, Ida. If you roll it backwards, it'll get stuck to your lips, and fuckers are sticky on one side. You got to make sure to turn that in. Especially if you got it lit. You burn yourself. You get it down too far and can't get it off your lips. Don't want that. Nothing like third-degree burns on the lips. I'd say that would suck. Nothing like a good cigar and good bourbon. Well, I'll tell you what, Archangel, for truth, I don't drink. You know, I drink maybe once or twice every 2 or 3 years. I'm not really a drinker. But if I'm going to have whiskey, I do prefer bourbon. I do love bourbon. I really do. I like it. I mean, it's not like I can sit around and drink a shit ton of it, but, you know, a shot or two, I like bourbon. I don't know about the cigar. Now, I do like some cigars, but like I've only ever had the cheap shit. I ain't never had like a really good, expensive cigar. Hell, I wouldn't know what to do with one. I've seen a few. I've been in a few humidors just to look around, you know, places that sell them. Goddamn, they got cigars in there for $30 or $40 a piece. I'd love to try something like that just once in life, but you know, that's not money I can spend on a damn cigar. So, but I'd say if you had the right one, it might pair good with some bourbon or something. I've never actually tried that, so. But I do love a good bourbon. And I tell you what, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but if you can get you a little clear moonshine, just regular old clean corn liquor, you know, you can take a piece of white oak, burn the shit out of it with a torch, knock the ash off of it, stick that down in that fucking jar and seal it back up and leave that shit set for about 3 months, and you got yourself the freshest, best bourbon you've ever tasted in your life. And of course, the longer you leave it set, the smoother and better it gets. So, you know, just like aged whiskey in a barrel, it's just a way of putting the barrel in the whiskey instead of putting the whiskey in a barrel. So there you go. There's a little tip from old Iron Billy Moonshine tip there, how to turn moonshine into bourbon. You know, that is if you don't like the plain old corn liquor. I do. I don't mind. Listen to me. I sound like I drink so damn much. I barely drink at all. Hell, I can walk past a good jar of moonshine and be walking funny. All right, Lisa, you have a good night, dear heart. Sleep well. If we don't see you come back, have a good night, and we'll see you again later. I sure will, Lisa. I'll do everything I can to be safe. I try to stay safe. I ain't looking to get hurt for sure. I'm not looking to hurt anybody else, so I do everything I can to be safe and try to keep everybody around me safe if I'm able. But you have a good night, dear heart, and we'll catch you on the next one. Hey, Uncle Artie's out there. How you doing, Uncle Artie? Good to see you, sir. Glad you decided to join us tonight. Working overtime. Yeah, we're trying. Somebody's got to do it. Might as well be me. Have to go out and get some smokes. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to create that if I did. If you want, come and find me. Hell, I got cigarettes. I'll give you some cigarettes. Shit. I already gave another guy some cigarettes earlier. One of our local homeless guys needed a cigarette. I gave him 4 or 5. I had another pack. Seems like it's about coffee 30 though. I think I'm gonna need one more, so I'm gonna go up here and grab a cup of coffee since there ain't shit happening anyway. I don't think there's gonna be much else happening tonight. It's not looking good. The traffic's done died way out. It's 2:30 in the morning, so there aren't too many people out at this time in the morning. Especially in a town where there's nothing to damn do anyway. You know what? To hell with it. I don't think I'm even gonna get out of the car to get a damn coffee. To hell with it. I just feel lazy. I'm just gonna stay right here, so we'll just drive around. Hell with it. Hey, there's Reggie. Hello, Reggie. How you doing tonight? Don't drink and drive. Drink coffee and drive. Well, it's better than drinking beer, ain't it? Don't want to hit a bump and spill my beer. That's alcohol abuse. So coffee seems like the better thing. Nice thing about auditing iron, you don't have to adjust the night slowing. Yeah, it's going to slow down anyway because there just ain't shit in this town to do. Once the bars close, that's it. That was the most exciting thing there was to do in town, is to go get drunk somewhere. You're right, Legicator. He should be used to getting trouble by now, shouldn't he? Keeps happening a lot, don't it? Always by the people he expects the least. Like beer and bitches, there you go. It's not good to drive down the road with your bitch, though, and you don't want to drink that while you're driving down the road either. It'll get you in trouble. hopefully everybody's still having a good Friday night out there. I know it's getting late. I appreciate y'all sticking with me as long as you have. Always appreciate it, keeping me company. Because it gets damn boring riding around in this car by myself, I can tell you that. It's a whole lot easier to talk to you all for 7 hours. It looks really silly when I go down the road and talk to my damn self, I can tell you. I get all kinds of crazy looks. I must admit, I'm starting to get a little tired now. I agree with you, Dark Watch. I'd have loved to have seen Legicator get to tune his ass up. That would have been so great. Oh, that would have been awesome. But, you know, he don't stop running. Guess he ain't stopped running yet. Hell, he's done running damn Columbia now. Hey, Ronald, how you doing this morning? Good to see you out there. Joining in from Virginia. You're out there close to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, then. He's from Virginia. What does that say? Mr. Google Toolbar? Hello, Mr. Google Toolbar. Good to see you out there, too. Near Williamsburg. Well, I'm not exactly sure where that's at. He's in Stanley. If you know where that is, the Shenandoah Valley there, right close to the river. That's where he's located. I was out there a couple weeks back, spent a couple nights there. Really beautiful place, the mountains. Gosh, it was beautiful there, man. I mean, a hillbilly can't get much better than being in the mountains. That's just like big damn hills, you know. I enjoyed it anyway. Mr. Google Toolbar in from Ohio. There you go. Well, we're in Ohio here, so I'm in the bottom part of the state down here. Thanks for joining in. Amish country by, pull over here. Getting tough to read and drive, so let me pull over here and do it safely. Up in Amish country by Berlin, Millersburg, if you're familiar. Yeah, I think I know about where it's at. I'm all the way down on the bottom of the state, right at the river, right in the southeast point here. Ironton, if you know where that's at. Right across the river from Kentucky, West Virginia. Right in the tri-state area down here. Nothing but hillbillies down this far. I'll tell you what, Amish country's some beautiful country too. I love Amish country. Love the Amish people, man. I tell you what, I wish I could be Amish. I don't necessarily agree with the religion, but as far as the lifestyle, hell yes, I would love that. I would absolutely love it. Wouldn't mind it a bit. Oh, thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. I love all you guys out there too. Y'all are the ones that keep me company while I'm doing this, so I don't have to drive around this car and talk to myself, which looks kind of crazy, actually. Probably looks crazy to most people anyway. They probably think I am talking to myself. Unofficial citizen patrol. Maybe, wish they'd give me a light bar and a siren. I'd be doing pretty good. That's what I need, a light bar and a siren. All right, Ida, you go to bed. Sleep well, dear heart, and I'll talk to you later. You know how to get a hold of me if you need anything. You know where to find me. Terry for governor. Oh, hell no. I don't want to be governor. I don't think y'all want me as governor. I'd be changing too much shit, I'd probably get assassinated in the first week, some of the shit I'd be working on. I guarantee it. They wouldn't like me too well. Because I definitely don't like the way shit's done. I promise you that. I don't like it a bit. Unfortunately, no one gives a damn what I think. They don't care about my opinion, so they do whatever the hell they want to anyway. Just like politicians usually do. They don't give a damn about anybody's opinion, especially their constituency. They don't give a damn what their constituents think. So there you go. You can send me one of those wide brim hats and a horse and buggy. Yes, I would love that. Yes, Mr. Google toolbar, they're pretty quiet around here usually. I was telling everybody a couple weeks back, 2 or 3 ago, there's a feller here that murdered his grandpa, wrapped him up in a rug and shit. It's only because he walked out trying to throw a bag on the garbage truck that the garbage guy seen like some bloody stuff in, and he called the police, and that's how they got caught. He had murdered his grandpa and wrapped him up in a rug or a carpet or something like that. But Reggie says, we know where you live. Yep, we know where Ida is if we need her. I can go find her anyway. I know exactly where she's at. Any updates on some things in PD? No, unfortunately, everything's about the same up in the damned air. I'm still waiting on some updates myself, but as soon as I get them, I'll make sure that you all get them too. That's right. I'd have to use carrier pigeons to send messages if I was Amish. The Amish auditor. Hey, at least I'd be on top of the line. Hey. Be the first up in an alphabetical search for sure. The Amish auditor. How can you get IA shirts? Well, are you local to the area? If you're anywhere close, I can get you some. If you ain't close, then there's a link in the description to take you to a store where if you want to, you can buy one. I got some t-shirts and hoodies and all that kind of stuff on there. I can get it done here a little bit cheaper if you're in the local area. You say you're in Russell? Well, hell, you're pretty close then if you want. My email is on my About page at the bottom. Just scroll down. You'll find it. It's irontonauditor@gmail.com. irontonauditor@gmail. If you want, get a hold of me and we can talk about that. I'll find out exactly what the price will be to you. I've got a guy here locally that can make anything you want. But if you're not local, then the only thing I got is the merch store online. So, like I said, that link is in the description. But it's a little bit more expensive to do it that way because that takes everything out of my hands. I don't have to handle anything. All I had to do was set up the stuff online, and they sell their stuff and get paid for it. So, and I just get it like a commission if they sell anything. So. And so far, they haven't sold a damn thing, which, I didn't figure they would. Who the hell wants an Ironton Auditor t-shirt? I'm the only guy that wears those. So. Of course, if any of you are like me that did want one, it's just too expensive anyway. So I do have one of my own coffee cups, though. I did buy one of the coffee cups with my logo on it because I drink a shit ton of coffee. And I just think it's cool. I like my logo. I think it looks pretty cool. Say he owned Anytime Fitness. Did I read that correctly? Anytime Fitness. I think I know exactly where that's at, actually. Russell. If that's still Russell, where that's at. As you guys see, the traffic's done went and dried up, so probably ain't going to be much going on the rest of the night, I doubt. There usually isn't. Small town life, where the only person out moving is me. If they're going to pull somebody over, it's going to have to be me for sure. Pull up in here just a second so I can read that. Too much for me to read going down the road. Let's see here. Gonna bring some over to the gym and I can sell them out. There's no cost to you, brother. Well, maybe we can do that. Like I said, hit me up on the email and we'll have us. I'll give you my phone number. We can talk about it. If that's something you'd like to do, I wouldn't have any problems with it, I don't suppose. Selling stuff is not my forte, though. I can tell you, I'm not a great one for. I mean, I can sell anything, but I don't like to be a salesman. So, not one of the things that just get me off in a day for sure. I don't like being the salesman. But when I did sell stuff, I done great at it. Shit, I even sold vacuum cleaners for $1,600 a piece door to door and made a living at that for 2 or 3 years. All right, Mike, I'll do everything I can. You have a good night and sleep well, sir. And of course, I'll always stay safe. At least I try everything I can to anyway. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We appreciate you. Thank you. I like to lift. I haven't lifted weights in a long time. The last time I did any lifting, I had bought a Bowflex. That's been, geez, man, we're talking like 15, maybe even pushing 20 years ago. It's been a long time ago. It was right after I got divorced. I got divorced, I think, in 06. And right about then, I'd bought a Bowflex and had it at the house and used it. And worked out for quite a while until I got bored doing it by myself. All the people that said they'd come and do it with me didn't, of course. And so I got bored doing it myself and finally sold that. But I'm not much for working out, I can tell you that. That's too much like work. I've never even been inside a gym like that. So, to be honest, wouldn't know the first thing about it. Mr. Google 2-bar, are you asking me if I'm a town officer or a sheriff? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't even live in the town. I actually live about 8 miles out in the country. I just come in here and do the auditing thing. Drive around in circles and waste a lot of gas and wear and tear on my vehicle. I'm just a bored hillbilly with no life, so I come in here to keep it interesting. Doesn't it though, Kevin? You never know what the fuck's going to happen on the internet, I can tell you that. Never know who you're going to meet or if they're telling you the truth till you meet them. I can tell you that right now. You just never know. I've run into some fun people and I've run into some pretty funny, weird people. So, you know, never know who you're going to run into on the internet for sure. And guys, let me tell you, if you're meeting somebody that you don't know, just be careful. Always do it in a public place. Stay safe. Be smart. I always am. In this line of work, you definitely meet a lot of people. So not only do you want to be safe, you want to make sure those around you are too. So, checking out for the night, Ronald, but you have a good night, sir. Sleep well. And excuse me, hopefully we'll see you out there again. I should be back in here again tomorrow night doing the same old. So back in here patrolling the town. All right, guys, I'm going to take y'all in because I'm going to grab a cup of coffee this time. I thought I could wait it out, but I can't. Got to go get that coffee. Y'all know I love that shit. They ever quit making coffee, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I guess I ain't going to be drinking coffee, am I? Oh, yes, I. Oh, shit, you're yawning now. I've been doing that for a while. Guys, I'm going to set you down here. I'll lean you against the thing here so it'll stand up. Yeah, I'm running live here, so definitely don't say anything you don't want out on YouTube forever, because it'll definitely go there. Reggie said to tell you hi. Reggie Dalton said to tell you hi. He said to tell you he said hi and come back to the gym soon. Says he owns Anytime Fitness over in Russell. No, I ain't either. I was just telling you. He asked me to tell you. I told you. Now you know. I don't know what else to tell you. That's all I know. I just met him tonight, you know. 1992. Hell, I ain't never been. The only gym I was ever in was actually a country club up there in Columbus, and I helped remodel a racquetball court into a homework area. But I didn't work out for sure. Shit. But we didn't exactly have a gym out there. Lance says, "What does food stamps accepted mean?" It means they accept food stamps. That's what that means. If you don't know what a food stamp is, then we'll have to have a talk about that. I guess not everybody knows what the hell that is. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll tell him the next time, Reggie. I'm sorry, I'm already back outside now, getting back in the car here. Trying to, anyway. Shit, lid keeps coming off my damn coffee. Get back on there, you son of a gun. While you're arguing with me, you're going on there anyway. I promise you are. I'll just pour your ass another cup. One way or another, we'll figure this out. I'm not going to deny me my coffee. We ain't going to have that. Oh, that's right. You're in Australia. Well, food stamps is something the government issues to low-income people who can't buy their own food because they don't have the money. It's works the same as money. It's just you can only buy food with it. So anything that the state deems as food, you can purchase with food stamps, but you can't purchase anything that's not food, if that helps you. You can even buy seeds as long as they're food plant seeds to anybody from a place that actually accepts them, you know. But that's why they put those signs up to let people know either food stamps or sometimes you'll see EBT. Same. or SNAP. I've heard some states call it, but it all equals out the same. It's just like a government handout to help people of low income that can't afford food. So that's what food stamps are. I hope that is a good enough explanation, Blanche. I tried. Here we call those bad boys food tickets. Yeah, I always called them fooder scooters or grub stubs. Kind of the same. Fooder scooters or grub stubs. Yeah, Blanche, there's a lot of things for low-income people. I don't know that it's all a great big help, but I guess it's a help to have something to eat when you can't get it any other way. That's for sure. That's what I always tell people. I generally can't afford to pay your bills, but if you're hungry, come and see me. That I can fix. I'll get you something to eat. If I can't buy it, I'll go out and hunt it. We'll definitely find something to eat. That's not a problem. We'll definitely not go hungry. I don't like knowing someone's hungry. I've been hungry in my young life, times that I didn't have anything and I was very hungry, and I don't wish that on nobody. It's a terrible, terrible thing to be hungry and not have anything to eat and no way to get it. So I don't wish that on anybody for any reason. And you're right, Red. Some of them just don't work at all. I wouldn't argue with that. But not all of the people who get food stamps are on them because they won't work. So, but there are a great number of them, I suppose. You shoot carrier pigeons. Well, you ain't getting much meat off a pigeon, are you? Got to shoot a lot of pigeons in a day to get a sandwich, man. And can't even cover a piece of bread with a pigeon. Not once you pluck all the feathers and take all the stuff you can't eat out of it anyway. Ever try polecat? Oh, hell no. I ain't eating no skunk unless I absolutely ain't got no other choice. If I was starving, that's the only thing I could find made out of meat. Yeah, I suppose I might eat a skunk, but it's not something I would try just because. You know, I've never took off in the woods and think I'm going to fucking shoot me a skunk tonight and see what that tastes like. No, I've never had that urge. I know what they smell like. There ain't no point in tasting one. I would imagine they probably taste a lot like they smell, just at a guess. Man, them things are nasty. Tear your sinuses right on out. Hey, Logan, how you doing? Good to see you out there this morning. Learning new things thanks to me. Well, good deal. I'm always happy when somebody learns something new. Ask me all your questions. I can't promise y'all know the answer, but I'll give it a fucking shot. I'll try anyway. Polecat is a delicacy in China. There's a lot of shit that's a delicacy in China, but I think it's because they're so damn poor they can't afford nothing else. That's what I think. Of course, I could be wrong. I know that used to the stuff we eat in a Chinese restaurant, it'd take them a month or two to put a meal like that together. It's just not something they could open up the cabinets and have. You know, we are rather lucky here in America a lot because we have access to things that a lot of people don't. You know, they can't just run to the store and buy every damn thing they want like we can. And damn, we can buy it too. Almost everything available almost everywhere. And damn near 24 hours a day in a lot of places. It's just not how it works for a lot of people, though. Absolutely, Logan. Happy Veterans Day. You're buzzed as hell. Well, there you go. Might as well be. Why not? Are you a vet, Logan? Did you serve, sir? I think I heard you say before that you did, didn't you? I guess Reggie's right. Technically, it's after midnight, so it's no longer Veterans Day. But We'll let Logan slip because he's so buzzed. Maybe he hasn't paid attention to the time. You get a good enough buzz on, you don't give a damn what time it is. Oh, there you go, guys. Reggie's asking who Jeebus Crisp is. I'll let you all answer that question. Jeebus Crisp has gotten kind of YouTube famous in certain circles over the last little while. Worked as a dog handler, huh? Well, there you go. Oh, Logan's on the West Coast. He's running behind us, so it is still Veterans Day for him. That's what the deal is. Out there in California, they run about 3 hours behind us. So. I thought maybe he's just too buzzed to have looked at the clock, Logan. But anyway, happy Veterans Day, Logan. Hopefully yours has been happy. Mine's been pretty uneventful, which makes me happy. I like it that way. I like uneventful days. It's better than some of the exciting ones. Exciting don't always mean fun. It just means not dull. Sometimes I'd rather have a dull day. Yes, Reggie, it's Tim Lyons. Tim Lyons and Sarah Page. That's who operates the Jeebus Crisp channel. I'm pretty sure everybody on my channel knows who Tim and Sarah are. Now, Logan, I can tell you where they're all sitting right now. There ain't shit going on around here. Got two of them sitting down here by the Wizard Fest stuff. They probably ain't going to leave that area, I would say, because they're making sure nobody goes in there and messes with all that stuff. They got a big street thing coming in the morning, and all the shit set up down here now. So they'll be there watching that tonight, making sure everything's okay there. I don't think there's much else going on. The streets are dead. I'm just glad we haven't broken the chat again tonight. We've been able to run the whole time. Another 3 minutes, it'll be 8 hours I've been out here driving around. What the hell does that say? Stop again. What did you say? Sarah's the skunk I was talking about earlier. Ex-girlfriend went to school together. She still hits me up every now and then. He can't see this, can he, Terry? I'm not sure who. I don't know. If he's on here, he can see it, I reckon. You definitely don't necessarily want to cause any trouble between them. I don't want to see trouble caused between them. I don't like to be the cause of that trouble anyway. I'll pretend like I don't know shit about that, because I don't want to know anything about it. Don't tell me no more. I like plausible deniability. That way, you know, I can't talk about what I don't know about. That's how I like it. Some things I prefer to stay ignorant on, for sure. possibility, Kevin. Serious possibility. He says he's not. And I got to be honest, I don't know right now. It's just a name on a screen to me. So, I always give everybody the benefit of the doubt, though. The last name's interesting. That was my mother's maiden name, Dalton. She was a Dalton out of Pedro. There's 3 or 4 different sets of Daltons around here, so that don't necessarily mean relation. If it had been Nip, we'd have damn sure been related, but since it's Dalton, it could be one of many sets. So. Yep, looks like everybody done went home. We're the last assholes out here running around this town, guys. What do you say again, JR? Ain't nothing new at the moment. Just the same old bare streets. We had that one pull over earlier. I don't know if you got to see any of that, but we had that one, and that's been it. So nothing else happening. Not at the moment, anyway. A couple downtown there watching the Wizard Fest stuff that they got setting up everywhere. You seen a little? Well, then you seen it. That's it. That's been it all night. You ain't seen no other lights tonight. Not cop lights, anyway. So what little bit you seen has been it. Nothing since noon or before. We're still just cruising around. That's what I was just telling everybody. Probably ain't gonna be much else tonight. Didn't figure they'd be that. We just, happened in at the right place at the right time. I just turned that corner and seen the lights flashing, and there they were. Just got lucky enough to find that one because it was on the street where they had to cut off for the Wizard Fest, so I wouldn't have ordinarily went that way anyway. Just got lucky enough to see the lights flashing. So I doubt if we'll see any more tonight. There was that car that just passed and me. We're the only 2 damn cars moving, as far as I know. They'll have to pull me over and turn their lights on. The only car out. And I don't think they want to. At least they ain't generally out trying to pull me over anyway. But it ain't like I'm out wreaking havoc or nothing, Just out driving around. Hell, they know exactly who I am. They know the car. They know me. Shit, I can't be hidden around here. Too well known. Too well known to hide. Pretty bad when every cop in town knows your name, huh? I've often heard that's a bad thing, but they damn sure all know mine. And 2 law enforcement agencies, the Sheriff's Department and the Ironton Police Department. My name is definitely out there. Everybody knows who I am now for sure. No way to hide that. Not that I ever tried to hide it anyway. Fuck, I don't care. It's just my damn name. They can think whatever they want. I don't give a shit. Here to figure out what to do with my cigarettes. Can't seem to find them. Dark car. Reggie's out for the night. Stay safe. Going to head to bed. All righty, sir. You have a good night. Sleep well. Be careful in whatever you do. I always wish you the best in life, no matter what that is. What did I do with my cigarettes? Dropped them somewhere or something. What have I done with them? Where they at? Wasn't that interesting? Well, shit. Well, I thought I had some more with me. I guess I don't have any more. Oh well, guess I'm out of cigarettes for the moment. What you doing, Legicator? You out there hiding everybody? Well, shit. I'm out of cigarettes. That's not good. Not good at all. Apparently, that makes me a grouchy bastard. So I have to fix that. Much as I hate to freaking buy any. I should have rolled some more. Apparently, I didn't roll enough, huh? You'll have that evidently. It's alright, I'll go back down here to the gas station, I reckon. Just have to eat the price on a pack. Should have rolled some extras tonight. Yeah, Archangel, I think I done smoked all the patches, buddy. I don't have any left, so I'm gonna have to go get the real thing now. Like I said, they taste better trying to smoke them damn patches anyway. Patches are never fun to smoke. Don't let anybody lie to you. And they might. People do lie, I promise you. Met a couple people that can't seem to, you know they're fucking lying because their lips are moving. They can't seem to tell you the truth even when they know it. Have met a few. Had a cousin like that once. Oh, damn, everybody around him knew he's lying too. It kind of become just the joke, you know. Everybody knew not to believe a damn thing he said, no matter what he talked about, because poor fella just couldn't tell you the truth. He just make shit up on the fly. Remind me of Brisby on, y'all ever see the old Twilight Zone episode with Mr. Brisby? Now I'm showing my age. Man was supposedly an expert in everything, you know. Brisby. Anyway, that tall tale telling, that's what I'm talking about. Had a cousin like that, he'd tell you tales so tall, you surprised he didn't get taller telling them. see some lights up here, guys. I was heading to the store to get cigarettes, but I seen lights. Let's go see what the fuck the lights are about, shall we? Guess that's what we're out here for, ain't it? Let's go see what we can see. Headed back to the truck, just going to make sure the stop ain't over. It is. Already over. Well, there you go, guys. That happens sometimes. I don't no more and get here before the stop's over. Now y'all seen it happen, so there you go. Can't help that. But it does happen. I roll up on a lot of them just as they're over, so. Nothing to see here. Everybody, go home. Nothing to see here. Nothing exciting. Well, I guess we'll head back to the store and grab some cigarettes then, won't we? Apparently that car got to go away, so it must not have been anything all that big, huh? That was a low thing to say on live chat from Reggie. Night, are you out, Kevin? If so, good night, sir. Thanks for hanging around as long as you did. And I assume that you're talking about him talking about Sarah, and I agree, probably shouldn't say that. But some people have no, well, they just have no give a damn, they don't care about others. Way more than 5 car lengths behind. Why, is there some kind of a rule about that, Logan, or what? Well, I could probably pull a little bit closer. I just don't, because I don't want them, I want them to realize it's just me. I don't pull right up on their bumpers, so. I ain't got no reason to be all up in their shit like that, so, I'd have got out and walked up there, but, I like to keep my car away from their flashing lights. Too many people hit them cop cars driving up the street, rubbernecking, looking at the damn car, and then hit it. So, I'd rather they hit their car than mine. The city pays for theirs. I got to pay for mine. So, try to keep it out of harm's way and keep myself safe, and also, try to make sure that they feel safe when they're out here, so that they don't feel endangered by me, because that's not going to help. Not going to help what I'm out here to do at all if I manage to make them feel uncomfortable or worried for their own safety. So we don't want to be doing any of that. So far I've got a pretty good rapport, I think, established with these guys. I think it seems to be, anyway. They may not like what I do, but I ain't doing anything illegal, and I ain't doing anything immoral, and I don't try to cause them any problems. So I think that's why we have the rapport we do. It's not about who likes it or don't. It's just the fact that I don't go out and try to cause any problems with it. So they don't try to cause me any, which is good, because I don't like to be caused problems. Because then I'd have to be an asshole like all the other auditors. But they don't treat me like that, so I don't treat them like that. Hey, educator's still in there. Are you still with us, sir? What do you think about the rapport I have established with you and your men out there? Seems like I'm doing all right. Like I say, they may not like me. We don't hang out on the weekends and shit and have barbecues, but I don't think they hate me too bad. If so, they sure haven't told me about it anyway. They don't treat me like they hate me, and they don't try to get in my shit or nothing. So I figure we must be doing all right. And besides, as long as they're doing the right things whenever I roll up, hell, they look good on the camera. So I've been accused a lot of trying to make them look good, even though I haven't made them do a damn thing. They either look good or they don't. It ain't got shit to do with me being here. All right, gotta run in here and grab some cigarettes and use the restroom real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the camera here because I gotta plug this thing in. I'm down to like 30%. Running these live shrink the battery up, so plug back in, let it sit here and charge. Absolutely, I think in general, when you treat someone with kindness and respect, you always get it in return. Yeah, I believe the same thing, Leducator. It seems to be that way. It seems to be proven. Didn't you fix Chad's ball joint? Wow, that sounded like something I should get kicked off YouTube for. Yes, I did. I fixed his ball joint. Just, I had the tools, had the stuff, and there it was. That was it, I went and fixed his truck. I catch a lot of flack from the auditing community about it, but they can all suck my dick if they don't like it. I'd have went and fixed their ball joints too. So it didn't have nothing to do with him being Chad or the Leducator. It had to do with him needing his ball joint changed, and I went and did it. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run here and grab some cigarettes and use the restroom. Be right back. Oh. it was, he didn't fucking seem to like it. Of course, I can't blame him. I don't like that. Universal sign, I choke him. Get something you can get up on your foot. Pretty sad that somebody can't just grab you and do it, though. Ask if you'll be call 911 before you die. Fuck no, I want you to get this out of my throat so I don't fucking die. There you go. Glad, good thing you thought fast. Anyway. Have a good night, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, guys. I am back for the moment. Hopefully I didn't miss too much here. Back up here a little bit. Well, Blanche, I'm glad you like it. I don't go out and try to start trouble, that's for sure. It's not something I try to do. You're right, Zeus. I believe also that is fundamental to accountability. You know, it's funny that too many people have a wrong idea of what holding them accountable means. I don't think some people truly understand what it is to do. So some of them think they'll go out and holler at them and call them pigs and thieves and all kinds of stuff like that. You know, it's not exactly holding them accountable. It's just pissing them the fuck off is what it's doing. It's not holding them accountable. It's definitely pissing them off. Me, I try not to piss them off because the one people I definitely don't want as my fucking enemy while I'm driving through this town and trying to audit is the damn police I'm trying to audit. It's a bad idea to make them hate me right away. You know, if they hate me, it's going to be because they fucked up and I called them on it, not because I went out trying to create a problem. So. As long as I hold myself in a professional manner, well, I appreciate it, Zeus. I do. I try. I think that I've done that so far. I think so. More trains in Irontown. Yeah, the one thing I try to be is, I don't know if I would call it professional, but I try to be cordial at all times, no matter what, you know. Try to be as nice as I can to everybody I meet, no matter who they are or where they're at. I try to treat everybody the same, unless they don't deserve that, unless they treat me bad. And if they do that, then I'll give them back what they're giving me, you know. I'll give them what they asked for, that's for sure. But outside of that, I think I'm a pretty nice guy. I don't hate anybody because of their profession, that's for sure. How they do it's a different story, but I don't hate anybody just because they have a particular job. Oh, back. Shit, we're almost at 8.5 hours, guys. I think I'm gonna have to quit here pretty soon and go home. I'm getting a little tired myself. Back's starting to bother me sitting in this car so long. Although I got to stand out for about an hour there a while ago, and didn't help the back much. I think that's the only reason most people do stick with me is because they think I maintain some kind of professional attitude. I try real hard. Then again, maybe they just stick around because I'm a dumb hillbilly and say funny stuff. That's a possibility too. Looks like I'm down to 17 out there. Y'all still with me? There's one posted up there at the donut shop where they like to sit. Heard everybody fall asleep on me out there. Hey, Archangel's still there. I wouldn't blame y'all for falling asleep. Shit, I've been sleeping for the last hour driving around. It's the only time I get any sleep when I'm out here. Can't sleep at home, so I sleep when I'm auditing. Best time to get some. Hey, Blanche is still there. Y'all ain't sick of watching me drive around in circles yet. Hey, there's Logan. He's still out there too. Said he decided to grab another beer. There you go. Drink enough of them, that'll put you back to bed. Guarantee it. If you drink enough of it. Some people, enough is way more than I can handle, I can tell you that. I drink one beer, maybe two. And that's like, you know, once every 2 or 3 years. I'm almost a teetotaler. I just don't drink much. But when I do drink, I drink 1 or 2, and that's it. And if I drink any more than that, I'm probably going to end up sick because I'm a lightweight. I just don't drink. I have no tolerance. You know, drinking's not my thing. So just not my thing. I'll tell you what, guys. I think I'm about wore out, to be honest. And no, there's no casinos here for sure. The closest thing we got to a casino might be a couple people pitching quarters in an alley somewhere. Average about 1 beer every 7 years. Yeah, I'm not very far off from that. Drinking is just not my thing. Never has been. Guys, I tell you what, I'm tired. I'm going to end this thing and head toward the house. We can do this again tomorrow night for sure. But I think we've about run our luck in the ground for the evening. So I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. So you guys, everybody have a great night, day, afternoon, wherever you're at. Just make sure you have a good one. And make sure you're nice to somebody today. You know, find somebody to pat on the back and tell them they've done a good job. So I wish everybody the best evening or day possible. And for the moment, Ironton Auditor out, and I'll catch you all on the next run. Y'all have a good night.